Pretty good bull calf right there. $4.10 and 10. They're taking that $4.10, 20 and 20. They're taking that 30, 40. They're taking that 40. They're taking that 40. Jerry 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40, 50 and 50, 60. They're taking 60 and 450. They're taking 60. They're taking 60. They're taking Dale 450. Dale 450. Dale 450. Jers. That's her. 350 at 350. That's 75 at 350. They're to get 75. They're to get 375. They're to get 350. 60 at 350. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60 at 350. 60. They're to get 60. Jason 350. 0. That's the baby off that Jersey cow yesterday. If Bob gets set around waiting on them little old short cows to come in after he buys the cows one day, I can wait on that. I'm done. My order is full. That's a good bull calf. $4.10 and 10. They're taking that $4.10 and 10. Did you get 10? They're taking 10, 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 and 50. They're taking 50. You're out 450 and 440. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. Sold for 40. Put them on show at number 3. I'm going to be pretty quiet on what I'm saying. There's another bull calf. There's another bull calf. $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking that 10, 10, 10. Jerry, you get 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10 and $4 now 10. They're taking 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 10. 10. Troy 3. $4. 5. I'm sorry. I miss you already. Starting off right then, ain't I? Yeah. Nope, I'm out. $1 a pound. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, 2.20, 2.20, 2.20, 2.20, 2.20. Terry, $2. 5X. Jersey on there. Very good. We got this taken care of. There's a good bull right there now. They're going to get $4.10 and 10. They're going to get $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 about. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10 and 10. They're going to get 10. Is that up there not going to work today? That over where I'm looking? Working up here? Huh? $4.10 and 10 and 10. They're taking that 10. Gary, watch you now. 4.10 and 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking $4.10. They're taking that $10.20. They're taking that 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, 40. And for 40, they're taking 40. 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 So 4.30. Put them on straight away. Dean, Dean, Dean. I do too. He's already a steer, guys, right there. Kind of an old long tail steer, isn't he? 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360. They're 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 90, 390, 394, and $4. You'll get 4. What's he weigh? $4 now 10. 4.10. They're to get that 10. 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 They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. J7. $4. Can we get that fixed? Hurry, girl. Hurry, girl. Hurry, girl. There's a nice heifer. Really nice over here at 375.80 at 375.80 90 to get 394 to get $4 down 10 to get that 10 to get 10 10 10 and $4 to get 10 to get that $10 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get 10 and 10 10 10 20 and 420 to get 20 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 George 410 George 444. Make them all look like her. Huh? No. There's a long tail heifer here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375 to get 80. They're to get 75 to get 80. They're to get 375.80 and 375. 350 and 60 to get 60 to get 55 60 to get 60 to get 70 and 370 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 70 Thielen 360 number 2-1. Bragg the 21s also. Huh? Did she get it working? No. There's a real good steer right there, $4 stand. And do what? Thank you. He's a bull. Hater to get out 350 at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60 at 360, 70 and 70, 80, 380, 380, 90, 394 and $4 to get 4, to get 390, to get 4, to get $4 to get 4. Thielen 390. Put him on number 5. What? He's what? What'd you say about him?
He takes a little time, but he make it.
Yeah, what do you give it, huh? He's broke down. $1 a pound. Fuzzy, club ear, short. $1.20. $1.20 a pound. $1.20 a pound. Got you, sir. $1.20. That got him $1. Showtime. 5. Get him all clipped up there, Bob. Bring him back. Might need that hair, yeah. Might need that hair. Little light heifer out there now, $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy him to get him to get him Pee Wee now 410 and 10 to get 10 to got him to get him to get him to get him 410 and 10 to get 410 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get 10 Dell $4. Already worked? Already worked. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to get now 280 to get 275 to give 80 and 90 to get 293 to get 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 and 340 330 340 Jerry Wackel $3.30. Who's that sitting next to Peter? Next to Peter. How good is he? $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. What's he weigh? $5.10 and $5.10. They're going to have $10 to get out. Do you think you're going to get a better one than that today, guys? $5.10, $4.10, $4.20, $40, $60, $80, $5, $5.20, $5.20, $5.20. Did you bet, Jerry? So $5, put them a Thielen 4. Make them all look like that, Mr. Thielen. You get a big old star. There's a good kid here, $4.20 and 20. There to get now 420 and 20. There to get now 20. There to get now 20, 40. There to get now 40. There to get now 40. There to get now 40. There to get 40. There to get 40, 60 and 60, 80. There to get 45. There to get $5. There to get 5, 485 and 480. There to get 5. There to get 480. There to get 5, 480. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 480. Oh, I don't know. Bull or steer? Back tag. You working on it, dear? Dear, you working on it? See weaned? All right, he weaned here. Enter to get a 2 1/4, a 2 1/4, 30, a 240, 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, and 293, enter to get $3 here, 3, enter to get 293, enter to get 293, and 290, over to get 3, enter to get $3 here, 3 bar, 290, 18X. Darn good bull right there now. $3, at $3.10, at $3.10, under to get 10, 10, 10, under to get 20, under to get 30, under to get 40, under to get 50, under to get 50, 50, 45, 55, and 45, 55, and 45, 55. Did you bid 55? Sold for 45. Put them on feeling 5, 7. What? Shh. Shh. Probably what I said. I'm sorry. There's Yearly. Wonder what she weighs. 970, 275, 275, 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 275, they're to give 80, and 280, they're to give 80, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80 here, 80 there, bar, 275, 81, 86, Prager. I'm trying. $2 a pound. $2.10. $2.10. 20. 30. 40. Help John. 50. 250. 60. 260. Scott 250. Scott 250. Now, Mr. Scott, that don't fit a damn thing like you told me this morning. Does it? Oh, okay. I hope he stays over there. Amos, you gonna do anything today? I see. That'd be a bull right here, 3 1/4, 325, 30, they're to get 40, 50, 60, they're to get 360, at 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 350, 360, at 350, 60, they're to get 60, sold 350, theta number 5. Very good, I think. We'll see. He's still a bull? Scott, look here. Tell him, look here, John. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.20, 130, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, $50, $40, $50, $40, 50, $40, 50, 50, sold, $40, put them on barn, 100. Did you get it? No. It's up there? I don't see it. Got a little girl right there now. To get that girl here now. To get $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. To get that 20. To get 20. To get 14, 20. To get 14, 20. To get 20 and 410, 420. To get that 10, 20, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30, 40 and 440. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 440. To get 50. To get 50. George for 40. George 44. Who'd have missed? Hey. Thought he pointed somewhere. There's another girl right there, $4.10 and $4.10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10 and 10. They're taking $4 now 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. 350 and 360. They're taking 350, 60, 70. They're taking 70, 80, 380, 380, 380 and 80. She get big. 380 and 370. Give 80. They're taking 70. They're taking 80. Sold 370. Feeling 2. One time. Thought you was over that. What do you got? A what? One-eyed bull here now. $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 310, 20. To get that 10 now 20. To get 310 now 20, 30 and 30. To get 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 30 and 330 here. Dale 320 Dale 320 Dale. That's all I needed that time. Buddy. We got a long ways to go, boys. There he goes. $4.10, $4.10 and 10. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 410, 420, 30. They're taking 30, 40. They're taking that 50. They're taking 50, 60. They're taking 460 and 450, 60. They're taking 70 and 470. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. Dale 460. For the round. For the round. A weaned steer. Sure? Okay. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're taking that 10 to buy them. They're taking 10. They're taking 10 and $2 now 10. They're taking $2 now 10. They're taking $1. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. $50, 60. $60, 70, 80. $80, 90, 192. $2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 210, 210, 210, 210. Jerry, $2. Put him on number 23. Get a load of them today, Jerry. Nice orange. $2. 210. 210, 20, 230, 240, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 50, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 90, 290, 90, 90, 280, 90, either to get 90, either to get a Wackle, 280, Jerry Wackle. The cosmetic work will make him look a lot prettier there, Jerry. You still know how to dehorn them? Isn't that a good heifer? I mean, a good heifer here now. 350 and 350 to get 60 to get 350 to get 60 to get 60 and 350 60 to get 360 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 70 70 KK 360 340. Make a nice cow someday right there. One double X. No. Heifer calf, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 4.10, 20, and 30, and 4.30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, man's out 60, and 4.60, to get 4.70, to get 70, and 70, to get John's in 4.60, 4.70, sold 4.60. MW. Pretty girl, isn't she? $3.10, $3.10, and 3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, to get 20, to get 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 20, and 20, to get 3.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 3.10, 20, and 20 sold 3.10. Varner, put them 9.0. She don't die. Bull calf right there, long tail bull right there, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50 bill, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, 70, and 470, Dean 470, to get 70, and 460, 70, to get 70, 70 Thielen, 460, number 24. Another good heifer right there. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 3.20, to get 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 20, and 3.10 now 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, 35, 40, 340, 40, 40, 40, and 40, to get 45, 40, 345. Would you get 346? Sold 345, Thielen. $2.0, Bragger. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get now $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 410, 410, 410, 20, and 20, to get 410, 20, to get 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 80, 470, give 80, 470, give 80, and 80, to give 80, George, 470, 44. There's a good long-tailed heifer right there now. Here we go. To get 350, at 350, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. Better than that, guys. 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, now 50, and 50 quarter, and 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 40, and 345, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 350, to get 50. 50, J6, 345. Pretty good step down on that black one there. Longhorn curve. No. Yes. But I'm not doing it. Long tail wing, dollar bill 10. $10, $10, $10, $10, dirty get 10, did you get 20, dirty get $20, 30, 40, $40, 50, $50, 60, dirty get 60, dirty get 60, $50, $60, $50, $60, 60, $50, 60, sold, $50, Varner, put them on number 4X. She's all right. I mean, she wasn't as good as that first two. No, she's not. What about this? Is she crippled? Hip knocked down. She does, doesn't she? Dollar bill 10, $10, $20, $120, $20, $20, $20, $20, $10, $20, $10, 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $50, 60, Terry 159. I missed that guy right up there, Terry. You gonna let him have it? Oh, well, we're used to it, aren't we? He's a bull right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. Dirty get now 10. Thin bull. $4.10. Dirty get now 10 to buy. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 4 now 10. Dirty get 4.10 and 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 3.50 and 3.60. Dirty get 3.50 60 and 3.50 60. Dirty get 60. Better than that, Danny guy. 3.50 60 and 3.50 60 together again and 3.50 60. Dirty get $3. 3.10. Gary, you bid. 3.20. 3.30. 3.30. 3.30. Jerry Wackel, 3.20. How are you? You're excited? Me too. Glad to hear that. Mr. Ridley right there behind you, he's excited about it. $5.10. $5.10, $5.10, at $5.10, at $5, and now 10, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 10, 20, dirty get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 30, at 5, 30, 40, 50, 60, dirty get 60, 5, 60, Matt, 60, dirty get 5, 60, John, 5, 60, at 5, 60, dirty get 60, Dale, 5, 50, Dale, 5, 50. There's a nice over here now. Dirty get 375.80 and 375.80 90. Dirty get 390. Dirty get 94. Dirty get $4.10. Dirty get 10 20 and 20. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30 40. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 40 half 50 and 50. Dirty get 60. Dirty get 70. Dirty get 80. Dirty get 480. 470 give 80. 470 would give 80 and 80. Dirty give 80. George 470 44. Oh, me. Ricardo, thank you. My calf's got scars now. My calf's got scars now. Good deal. Thank you. You got anything coming, John? $3 pound 10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 310 320 310 320 to get now 20 you get 20 30 40 50 60 huh Terry, you're out 360 350 60 y'all together. Matt W 350 Matt W. Buddy, get in between them two guys, would you? Get in between them two guys, would you? A wean bull, $2 a pound, 10, 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 210, 20, 40, to get 240, to get 60, to get 80, to get 280, and 280, 280, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, to get 320, to get 320. You both out, 320. So $3 Varner, 9. Oh, or just 9, 9. Can you mail that home? Ferguson. Dollar. Dollar 20, 40. Dollar 40. 6. No, you said $1. I got you only 40. Dollar 60. Dollar 60. Dollar 40, 60. Dollar 40, 60. Antone, dollar 40. So this has got a big hawk, you see it? $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're taking that 10 to buy, they're taking 10, 10, 10, they're taking that 2.10, they're taking 2.10, and 2.10, they're taking $10, they're taking that 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, 20, 2.10, 10, 10, put it on Terry, $2, put it on 9. Got a good boy right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 about 20. You get 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 4.10, 4.20 and 4.10, 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20. They're to get 10, 20 and 10, 20. Danger bit 20 and 20. You guys give it 20 over here. 4.20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 4.20, 4.30. They're to get that 30. So 4.20. Put them on Dell. 4.20. Nice calf, Bob. There's a nice heifer right there. They're going to have $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 4.10, 20, and 20. They're going to get 4.10, 4.20. They're going to get 4.10, 4.20, and 4.20, 30, and 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40, 50. They're going to get 50, and 60, and 4.60. They're going to get 4.50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60, and 60 Jerry. 4.50 Jerry 3. 4.50 Jerry 3. A little boy right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. 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 They're to get $3 now 10 and 3.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 3.10. They're to get that 10. 2.10. 2.20. 2.10 20. 2.10 20. 2.10 20. 2.20. 2.20. So 2.10. Showtime 2. Pin them together. Did he have something else already? Oh yeah, he bought a horn. Let's go to Chickasha, Hoffman Cast. For 45 days weaned, they've had 2 rounds of shots. 45 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Nice chaos. $4 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. It'll get now 10, 20. It'll get now 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50, and 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 450, and 450, 60, and 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 450, 460, and 450, 460. It'll get 70, and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. Okay, 460. Put them on 3. How are you, young lady? Already found someone you knew, didn't you, Kathy? You already found somebody you knew. Good man. There's a little boy, Kaz. Come with him. No. This will be the Bollinger cattle from Union City. They already worked. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. It'll get 5 and now 10. It'll get 5.20, and $5.10, $5.20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20, and $5.10, $5.20. Everybody else in the house would get 5.20 and $5.30, $5.20, $5.20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. So $5.10, Thielen 3, 0. Same case. Boy, the Bollinger calves right there with Union City, they're all worked right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get down 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 4.10, and 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. So 440 for the barn, 30 to 1. Boarding. How much? Anthony cattle guy down there at yeah, Coger. He's already a steer, guys. Already a steer. How many days? 40 days, 2 rounds. Right here now, they're to get 350, and 350, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, 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 and 420, 430, 420, 30, 4, you get 30, Dean, and 40, 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Dean, 430, Dean, 430. You can't see everything. Yeah. That's where he learned it. Well, there's 2 of the Heifers come down the same deal down there at Cover. Nice little Heifer calves right here. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. It'll get 410, 420. It'll get now 20. It'll get 20 out. You bet 20 and 410, 420 down here. 20. It'll get 20, 30, and 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 440. It'll get 50. It'll get 50, 60, and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 470 and 60, 70. It'll get 70, 80, and 80, 90. It'll get 490. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll George 480. Oh, okay. Forgot about it. Need to write that down. Why don't you write that down there? Here's Brad Mashad. Tuttle, Oklahoma. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get now 330, and 25, 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 330. They're to get 330, and 325, 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 30 Varner. 325, 2X. Got what? Better hurry. Turning blue. Here's Mike Russell's calves out of Minko. They've been weaned for 60 days, people. He did it right down there at Minko. 60 days they've been weaned at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 90, and 390, to get 80, to get 90 here, 90 there, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 at 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Varner, 410, 50. Here's Rick Navalti's cattle, guys. They've had a round of shots. Nice little Heifer calves, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, 410, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 430, yeah, John, 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, to get 480, to get 470, give 80, and 470, 80, 90, and 490, 490, 490, 490, Thielen, 480. 2. See how easy that is? There's another one of Rick's. She is a pretty heifer. At 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350. She's a good heifer, guys. 350, at 350, 60, at 360, to get 60, KK 353, 40. Thank you. That's the way to do it. Here's some of Rick's boys. You seen Rick today, Terry, TJ? Rick Navalti. Good boys. Steers? They already worked. Guys. 4 1/4, 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 480, and 80, 90, to get 490, to get 480, to get 90, and 495, $5.10, 510, 520, 520, 30, and 530, to get 520, to get 30, to get 520, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, Thielen, 520, Thielen, 2-4. Here's 3 more. Already worked. Had a shots. Already worked and had your shots. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350, 360, and 360, to get 60, to get 350, 60, and 360, at 350, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 380, to get 80, 90, and 390, 85, 90, to get 95, to get 95, and 95, to get 395 here, Bill Barnhart, 390, number 32. Sell the heifers.
Sell the steer.
Sell the steer. He's got a steer coming right behind him.
Let me look.
You look.
What we got behind? Hey, Nick! What heifer or steer? I think that we gotta give it. This is the same deal?
Sell the steer. Okay. Sell the heifers. Sell the heifers right here, 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 at 350 now. 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 350 now. 60 and 60, 70 and 370. It'll get 70. It'll get 70 and 360, 70 out of here, 70 and 360. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70 and 370. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. Peters, 360. Peters, right 360. Outstanding job. Outstanding. Long tail, long tail, long tail here now. There to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. Did you? And 10. There to get 10. There to get 4 now 10 and 10. There to get that 10. There to get that 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 30 and 30. There to get 30 bill 30 and 30 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. How 40 and 440. There to get 430. There to get 440 and 430. There to get 40 bill 430. Put them on number 32. Another good heifer right there now. $3.10 and $3.10. Male 310 and 10. There to get 310. There to get 10 to buy out the gate. 310, 310, 310, 310, 320 and 20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 30, 40 and 30, 40. There to get 30. There to get 40. KK 333, 59. I bet it was too. Be the Barnhart cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. Bull case. Black Bull Day has been for months. Really good bulls right there now. They're to get 250 at 250. They're to get 60. They're to get, as you get your man's out, 70, 80, 293 at 310, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 at 340. They're to get 40, 35, 40, 45 at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 and 355 at 55, 60 and 360. They're to get 55, 60. What do you say? 60 at 55 now, 60 and now 360 and 355, 60. Sold 355. 7. Two good bulls right there, 250 at 250 at 260. They're to get, as you get the ones, they get 60. They're to get 250. They're to get 60 at 260. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 70. Got you, sir. 270. Your man's out, Antone. 280. 290. Huh? 310. 310, 20, 320, 30, and 330. They're to get 320. They're to get now 30. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Bar 320, 59. Leonard Ledford, you're up. We sell our heifers before the bulls here at OKC West. Let everybody know that. And damn proud of it. And damn proud of it. Nice set of heifers right there now. And they're to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 360, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 360. They're to get 70 and 370. They're to get 70, 70. They're to get 70. Thinking 360. Put them on number 2-1. Some people might make fun of us for that, but Escahart cattle from Cashion. 2 bulls, Cashion, Oklahoma. They're good bull calves, aren't they? Really good bull calves. 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, 94 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 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 30 and 420, 430. They're to get 420. They're to get 30. How? 420, 50. Here comes another one, Escobar. Steven, I thought I'd get yours in, but I hadn't done it yet. It might be midnight now. I'm sorry. Bull calf. Bull calf, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 420, and 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 up high, and for 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get up high for 40, 50, for 40, 50, 60, 70, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, 480, 490. Bailey, 480, 35. Good start, buddy. Like the Escobars, let's go back to Tuttle, the Wilburn cattle from Tuttle. These are 45 plus days weaned, guys. They're down there at Tuttle, Oklahoma. They're already worked. They've had 3 complete round shots. Wilburn cattle from Tuttle. Everything's done right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 over here and 440. They're to get 40, 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 480, 480 bill 80 and 480, 470, 80, 90 and 495. They're to get $5. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5. So 490 feeding 2, 4. Feeding 2, 4. Like the Wilburns, you done it right. You done it right. What? 24X. Gotcha. Gotcha. Here's GS Ranch from Yukon. 30 days wean, my mail says. Got a little black Heifers right here now, 375.80 and 375 and 80 and 375.80. They're to get 75 and 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 80 90 and 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10 4 10 here. So $4 feeling 2. Matt's put a muzzle on him today. He's kind of getting out of hand. Whew, every one. Yeah. Hey, here's some good steers. BS cattle over at Yukon now, the 30 days. They've had 3 rounds of shots. Oh, this one says 1. 1 round, 30 days wean. 1 round, 30 days wean. Good steer calves right there now. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get at 410, 420. They're to get at 10, 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 420, 430, 420, 430, 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 435 and 435, 40 and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 435, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Feeling and 435. Number 25. Yep, sure will. Don't get 47. There's a good steer came with him, guys. He might have been kicked off longer than that. Good steer over at Yukon. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 25 at 325 to get 30 330 330 330 330 330 at 325 to get 35 at 35 40 at 340 good enough 40 to get 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 40 more at 335 18x. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Choctaw. 60 days. Sexton cattle. Choctaw. 2 rounds. 60 days. 2 rounds. Looks like a good, honest 60 days to me, too, guys. Look at there. I entered to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 and $4 now 10 to get 60 days wean, guys. To get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 410 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 350. 360, 360, 360, 70, 80, 380, 380. Did you give 80? 380, did you give 80? 90? 60 days, 390. 380, 90. George, 380, 44. Here's steer mates to them, guys. 60 days wean now. Then they're worked. Their steer calves are already worked here. 4 1/4. To get at 25, 30. To get at 425. To get 30. To get at 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 425, 430 outside. 425, 430 and 30. To get 425. To get 30. To get 40 and 40. To get 50. To get 50, 60 and 60. To get out here 450, 60, 70 and 470, 80 and 480 a pie. 480 out of pie. 480, 90, 490, $5 a pound. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, $20, $5.10, $20. So $5.10 nickels. See that, Drew? Yeah, I know. Aren't they good heifers right there now? To get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 410 420 and 410 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 10 now 20 to get 20 DR 410 put up a number 4x. Same deal. Okay. I didn't look at the name. Cox. Here's the same heifers, folks. Pretty cool, aren't they? Pretty cool, I think, guys. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 at 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 380 380 380 370 80 and 370 would give 80 to get 380 380 380 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 sold 370. Put them on KK. Put them on number 340. Nice cows. Here comes the steer mates. But as good as money will buy, looks to me like it. Already worked. Already worked, guys. Good as money will buy right there. $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10 20 to get now 20 to get now 20. Where are you? 410 420 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 20 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 420 430 to get 430 40 and 440 to get 40 to get 430 to get 440 and 430 to get 440 to get 40 Gbit 40 and 40 sold 430. Put them on KK 345. Gentle. They're gentle, Amos. You can walk up and brush them. Rubs them. Rubs them. Is that all them? This new deal? Gary, Oklahoma. Here's David Randall. David Randall, Gary, Oklahoma. Short wean, guys. Short wean of bull calf. Right there now. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. Enter to get 410, 420, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40, 40, 40 and 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 and 460. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 and 450. Enter to get 60. John, you're in. 460 and 450. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 4.5. Who you got? Dale. See how easy this is, Dale? Yeah, I see that. He sees it too. Male, that's home. Same deal, folks. A short wean to come up there at Gary, Oklahoma. The Randall cattle, the Randall cattle, the Randall cattle, $3, 9.10 and 10 and 3.10. Lady bid today, guys. 3.10 and 10 outside, 3.10, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50 and 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 390 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. How? 385. Oh. Thank the Randalls. Let's go to Binger. Here's a David Toho cattle from Binger. Got anything here? They look like they're weaned a long time to me. We ain't got anything on them. I'm going to tell you, they've been weaned forever, Anton. Long wean right there now. They're to get $4 now, 10 and $4 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 375, 80 and 80, 90, 390. They're to get 94. They're to get $4 now, 4 and 4. They're to get pretty good kind. You're to get 4 and 394. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Thielen 390. Thielen 2-1 390. Where'd Dennis go? Here's a bull calves. Come with them, guys, from down there. Tuttle. I think it's Tuttle. No, Binger. Binger. I'm sorry, Binger. The bull calves, they got long tails, guys. Long tails. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, 90, to get 4, to get $4 now, 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 4, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50 over here, 4, 50, and 4, 40, to get 50 out of here, 50, and 4, 40, to get 50, to get 50 for 45. Well, day. Now 50, 450, 450, 5, 60. 460. Mike, you only get 60? 460. Thielen, 455, 25. Who's your friend, Billy Barnhart? 455. He was on the 5. You don't speak to me? Okay, old Sprit. Woo, good heifers. They got long tails. Got anything on them? Had a round of shots, guys. I've had a round of shots here. Enter to get 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 at 350, 60, 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370. Enter to get 365, 70 and 375. Enter to get 80 and 385. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 390, 85, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85. Enter to get 90. Thielen 385. Put them on 21. You said this down. Future. Steers off of them, guys. Pretty nice little old steers, 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and now 60 and 60 to get out of here, Gary, 60 and 460, 70 and 80 to get 480, 90, 495 and 510 to get 510 to get 510, 20 and 520 to get 510, 20, 510, 20 and 515, 20 and 20 to get 520 to get 20, Dean, 515, Dean, 515. That train runs both ways, Dean. Same deal. Smith. Look at that good calves. What are they at, Tom? Are they bulls? No, they're already worked, guys, right off them with the cattle. Steers, really good steers here. 375, 80, and 375, and 80, and 380, or to get 75, and 80, 90, or to get 394, and 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, 20, or to get 20, or to get 30, and 30, or to get 30, or to get 420, 430, 424, 30, and 420, 30, or to get 40, and 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, or to get 430, or to get 440, and 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, DR 430. Put on number 55. Look here, Stephen. Here they come. I can't believe it. After I already told you. Tell come up here, loyal guys. Mr. Reppy's calves over here. $45 weaned, Stephen. 45 days weaned. Everything has been done to them, folks. Nice heifers right there now. To get that 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 60, at 360, to get 350 now, 60, at 350 now, 60, to get 350, to get 60, and 60. Sold 350. Feeling number 21, 350. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you. Male, Dennis, please. I think they're bull cows. They're bull cows here now. And 375, 80, and 375, to give 80. Talk to me, 80, 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 390, to get 90, to get 90. That's not what I meant. 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 390, and 90, to get 90, to get 90. Sold 380. Put them on. How? 40, 50. You're so generous. We're going to Yukon, Oklahoma, the Vicky cattle, Visai. What do you think that name is? Visai from Yukon. Visai from Yukon. 120 days wean. 3 rounds of shots are 120 days wean. Aren't that good sort of heifers right there? 350 at 350 now, 60 and 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60, 70 and 370 to get 70, 75 to get 375, 80 and 590 to get 395, 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get $4 and 395, 4 sold 395. Put on Peters. Thank you. Come back and see me. Billy, did you go get him today? Bring him up? I knew he couldn't find his way. He hadn't been here in so long. How are you? Good. Here's same cattle, 120 days, weaned on a little bull calf. Little bull calf right here now. They're going to have $4, 10, and $4 now, 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 10, 20. They're going to have 20, 30, and 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, 60, and 60. They're going to get 450. They're going to get 60, and 60. They're going to get 450 Dean. 450 Dean. Thank you guys for my bikini or bikini or see there. Here's a Johnson cattle from Gary. Johnson cattle from Gary. Got anything? Nice black heifers. 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350, now 60, anybody else here, and 60, to get 350, 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 70, to get 3, did you get 5? Now 70, 370, 365, 70, top rows out, 370, 365, 70, 365, 70, George, 365, 44. This will be Johnny Mitchell's cattle down there in Minko. Yep, Johnny Mitchell down in Minko. Say again. No info. Or are they stairs bulls? Johnny Mitchell, Minko, good people. Good, good people right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 75. They're to get 80 and 90 and 394. They're to get 410. They're to get 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40, 50, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50, 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Dean, 450. Dean, 450. Okima Chaos, guys. The Wheelers, Okima, John Wheeler. Bull Chaos. Good little bull chaos right here, 350 at 360, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 90, to get 90, 90, and 390, to get 4, and $4, to get 4 up high, 4 here, 4 there, over to get 4, and 394, to get 390, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, Dean, for 40, Dean, for 40, Dean. Thank you, them folks. Let's go back to Minko. Roger Mills. Roger Mills, Mobile Cash. Are they? Look like stairs to me. No, maybe not. I guess they are bulls. I'm sorry. They're bulls. And $3.10. And $3.10. They're good bulls. 10, 20. And 3, 10, 20. To get 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 20. 30. And 30, 40. To get 50. To get 50, 60. To get 70. And 3, 70, 80. To get 80, 90. To get 390. 4. And $4. To get 4. To get 390. To get 4. And 394. To 4. Gary Thielen. 390. Put on number 25. Here's the, pronounce that. Gubbles cattle. They're 70 days weaned to come out of Ardmore. They're off grass and cubes down at Ardmore, Oklahoma. They look like Ardmore cattle, don't they, guys? Long time weaned. 70 days or more, right there, $4.10, and $4.10, 10, 10, and 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get that 10, bet on if you want them, guys, 10, 20, and 20, to get 15, 20, and 25, and 4.25, to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 4.25, to get 30, to get 4.25, to get 30, and 20 altogether, and 4.25, to get 30, to get 35. Huh. 435. 435. 435. Sold 430 on the internet. GB. 52. Well, but darn. You started with a good one. What? I did. Thank you, Brent. Good calves. Here's a Heinz cattle from Marlowe. These cattle have been weaned for 45 days. They've had a round of shots. Yeah. 70. These are 45 days weaned from down at Marlowe. Yes, it is. Mr. Hines here at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, to get 50, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 350, to get 60, 70, and 370, 80, and 380, to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80 here, 80, 90, and 390, to get 4, and $4, to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, internet, $4. 5-2. Yep. Here's the boys off of them, guys. 2 steers. 45 days weaned at $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get now 4.10, to get 10, to get 10, at 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 470, 80, to get 490, and 490, to get 90, to get 90, 480, 490, 490, 490, sir, and 480, look away, you get 90, and 480, 490, 480, 90 here, Gary Thielen, 480, put them on 24X. Here's 4 more of them. 45 days. 45 days. Are they bulls? No, I think they're steers. They sure are. Aren't they? Steer cattle, guys, are 45 days weaned right there. $4.10, and $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, to get now 10, 20, Gary's a bit 20, to get 30, 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 and 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, took it heavy now, 30, and 425, to get 30, and 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Barnhart, 425, 32. Slipped that 5 in on you, Gary. He slipped that 5 in on you, Gary. Here's Eddie Doan's good case, guys. He went him 35 days ago, give him around 2 rounds of shots. Eddie Doan. Eddie, you didn't come in, did you? Nice scales. Shipped some a couple weeks ago. Nice scales, yeah. Right here, 375.80 and 375. To get 80, 98, or to get 98, or to get 98, or to get 98, or to get 390 and 98, or to get 4 and $4 here, 10, or to get now 10, or to get now 10, or to get now 10 and 10, or to get 10, 20 and 20, or to get 4, 20, 30 and 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, 40 and 440, or to get 430, or to get 40 and 430, or to get 440, or to get 40. Internet 430. Nice scales. Here's 7 of the steer mates. Eddie Doan, Edward. Aren't they good little black bally calves? Huh? Aren't they good? Eddie told me he's trying to make them better, and I believe he did. $4.10, $4.10, 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60 and 460 and 450, 60 a pie, 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 60, to get 60, 70 and 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, get your man 95 and 510 and 510, get your man 510, 510, 510, 510 and 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 510, okay, $5, put on number 1. Let's go to Gracemont. I think it's Gracemont. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Thank you, Eddie. Here's 4 good heifers from the Macklemore cattle from down there at Gracemont. Macklemore's there at 375.80 and 375 at 80 at 75 at 80 and 375 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 375 and 375 at 5 at 5 there at 5 80 and 80 at took it down 90 and 390 390 380 90 380 90 and 380 would get 90 DR 380. Put them on number 4X. Or the Macklemores, Gracemont. Little bull is right here, 450 and 450 and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, who's it down, 50 and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 450, 460 and 450, 460, to get 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 60, Bailey, 450, Bailey, put them on 35. What'd you say? Boom, Bob. Male Dennis, please. Look at those cute little heifers. Look at those cute little heifers. Billy Owens, John.
That can't be him.
I know it don't look like Billy, does it? What? What? Tell me about it. Huh? 30 days wean. 30 days wean. Billy Owens. That's Purcell. $4.10. $4.10, 20 and 20, to get that 410, 20, to get that 10, to get that 20, to get 20 and 30, to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 50 and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50 and 440, to get 50, to get 50. So 440, Jerry, number 3. Here's boy calves off of them, guys. 30 days weaned. Bulls and steers mixed. Bulls and steers mixed. Bulls and steers mixed right there. And to get $4.10 and $4.10 20 and 4.10 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 4.40 to get 4.40 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 4.90 to get 90 90 95 and $5 down 10 5.10 5.10 5.10 and 5.20 and 5.20 30 to get 5.40 to get 5.40 to get 5.40 50 and 5.50 to get 5.40 5.50 and 5.40 to get 5.50 to get 5.50 jury 5.40 number 4. 4 more of them, little boys, little boy kills, black, wally, white, red, bally, round, ball face bulls, bull kills right here now. To get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 no do not 4.30 now 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 60 70 and 4.70 to get 70 and 4.60 to get 70 to get 70 70 Hayes 4.60 41. Two more of them, guys. Steer and a bull, maybe bulls, maybe steers, maybe whatever they are. You're going to get them. 3 1/4 30 and 3 1/4 30 and 3.25 to get 30 to get 25 30 to get 25 to get 30 to get 30 and 40 to get 3.30 to get 3.40 to get 3.30 to get 3.40 and 40 you get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 3.30 3.40 sold count at 3.30 KK put them 3.51. Thank you, Billy Owens. Let's go to cement. Huh? Stinnett. Cement. Cement. Richards Zermeno. Good black calves. Yeah, short wean right here now. Short wean had a round of shots here, or maybe two. Maybe two right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 4.50 to get 50 to get 50 and 4.40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 Thielen 4.40 put on number 25. Look at these little Heifers. Look at these little Heifers here. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get that 10 to get that $4.10 and 10 20 30 to get 4.30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 4.20 4.30 4.30 40 and 4.40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 internet 4.50. What'd you say? 50 and 50 got him for 40 50 internet's out 60 and 4.60 to get 4.60 and 60 to get 60 Dale's out 4.60 and 4.60 to get 60 Gary Ledford on the internet. 4.50 Gary Ledford, internet. Two more guys. There's some mates to them guys now. Big sisters right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 20 to get 20 to get 4.10 now 20. What do you say? 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get Gary 30 and 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 and 60 a pie 460 and 450 60 to get now 60 where you and 450 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 George 450 44. one among many. Little boy cares. Look at them good little boy cares. I enter to get $5, $10, $5.10, enter to get 5, enter to get 10, enter to get 5.10, at 5.10, 20, 30, enter to get 5.30, enter to get 5.30, at 5.20, 5.30, 5.30, 5.20, 5.30, at 5.30, 40, and 5.40, enter to get 5.40, enter to get 5.40, at 5.40, 50, at 5.50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, can't see you, 5.50, at 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, and 60, and 60, enter to get 5.60, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 5.60. Okay, 550, put them on 1, 2, okay, 2. Three little boy kids right there now, 4 1/4, and 4 1/4, 30, enter to get now, 30, 40, and 40, enter to get now, 440, enter to get now, 40, enter to get now, 40, enter to get 430, 440, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, and 430, 40, 50, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 60, 70, and 470. I got you, sir. I already got you. 470, 460, 70, and 470, and 460, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, Bailey, 460, number 35. Drew, how'd you get that done? How'd you get that done? He gets here early. Don't he, John? Yeah. Little peewees. Little peewees, $5, 10, $5, 10, 5.10, and 5.10. Under to get now 10, under to get now we can play 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, under to get 5.10, 20, and 5.20, under to get 5.20, under to get 20, under to get 5.10, 5.20. I got room, boys. 5.10. I got Al in. 5.20. Bailey's out 30, 5.30, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60, 5.70, 5.80. Come on. 5.80, 5.70, 80, 5.80. Al, 5.70. 1, 2. Oklahoma. Al, 8. There's our brothers. There's her brothers right there, $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, there to get that 10, there to get that 4 now 10, and 10, there to get 10, 20, there to get that 4.10, 4.20, and 20, there to get 4.10, 4.20, there to get 20, there to get 20, what'd you say, 20, and 4.10, 4.20, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 4.30, there to get 40, and 40, there to get 4.40, there to get 4.40, there to get 4.40, and 4.30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, Jerry, 4.30, put on number 4. Let's go to Dover, Caldwell cattle at Antonio. The Caldwell cattle, Dover, Oklahoma. Did you get your boot on? Guess he did. Caldwell cattle. You got anything on them? No information. No information. Good little light calves, guys. One got the short tail now. He'll be on there. $5.10 at $5.10 at 5.10. There to get 5 and now 10. There to get that 10. There to get 5.10 at 5.10. 5.10. There to get that 10. There to get that 10. Got good calves, guys. Dover, Oklahoma. 5.10 at 5.10. 20. There to get 5.10. 5.20 at 5.10. There to get 20. There to get 5.10. There to get 20 at 20. There to get 5.10. 5.20. There to get 20. There to get 20. Okay at 5.10. Put them on 2. Short tail back. Caldwell's, look what he's doing. Look what he's doing, Red Angus boys. Red Angus boys here, 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, to get that 30, to get that 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 425, to get 30, 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 at 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, at 50, at 450, at 60, at 470, and 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, to get 480, 470, give 80, at 470, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. So 470 Dean, 470 Dean. Caldwell, bulls, steers, bulls. Caldwell Bulls, Caldwell Bulls at 375.80, at 375, at 80, at 75, at 80, at 80, at 80, 380, at 375, 80, at 80, who bid me at 80, at 375, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, got Bulls in the money, guy, 375, 80, at 80, 50, at 355, 60, now 5, at 5, at 5, 65, 70, at 375, at 5, at 5, at 5, 75, 75, 75, how? 370. Put him on number 450. 50. You got roller true tag. Don't know. Little light over here now. They're going to 400, 10, and 10, and 10. They're to get 410, and 20. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get 20. Another one of them Dover cattle, 20, and 420, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 60, and 60, 70, and 80. They're to get 80, 90, 490, 490 Gary, and 90. They're to get 490 Gary out, 490, 480, 490, and 480, 490. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get Dale, 480 Dale. Put on nothing. Pretty nice little heifer there, Dale. See that, Drew? She'll ruin the whole deal.
Yeah, come on now. You got Roy True in there. Roy True.
There's a good heifer right there now. Good heifer. They're to get 400, 10, and 400 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 400 now, 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420. They're to get 410, 420, and 20. They're to get 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Dell, 410. That's all of them. All right, we're going to go out here west town. Here's Phyllis's Warren's calves, guys, out there west of town. Phyllis hadn't been feeding too well, has she? Looks like he might be an orphan. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10 a pound. $3.20. $3.40. $3.60. $3.80. $4. $4.20. $4.20. $4.20. $4.20. You bid? 20, 40, 60. $4.60, 85. $5.20 and $5.20. $5.20. To get $5.20. MW $5. Should be a pretty hard start, I think. There's what the rest of them look like, guys. Phyllis Warren. You know Phyllis Dennis? Lives out there next to your Uncle Paul. Right out there by your Uncle Paul. The Warrens. Nice calves. Nice calves right there at 375.80, at 375, better give 80, better get 375, better give 80, at 375, better give 80, better give 80, better give 80, better get 380, at 375, 80, good red ball is here, 80, better get 80, 90, at 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, at 380, would give 90, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90, at 90, better get 90, better get KK, 380, KK, 380, put on a number, 340. Here's a couple of bull calves. Couple of bull calves off of them, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, 60, at 370, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 390, and 394, they're to get $4 now, 10, they're to get 20, and 20, it's your neighbor, 420, and 410, 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, how yeah, for 40, for 40, for 40, for 40, 40, then 50, and 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 460, and 450, 60, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get Mac Treese, 450, put on number 50. Thank you, Phyllis. What was her husband's name, TJ, you remember? David? Paul. No, pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Paul's dad or grandpa or something, isn't he? Might be another Paul. Yeah, that's what I asked you if you knew him. David's the one they lost. Okay, here's the Garrett calves from Gary, Oklahoma. The Garrett cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. Got anything on them? Lady time here now, to get at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, at 370, at 70, to get 370, to get 370, at 70, to get 70, 65, 70, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 75, 75, at 5, T-Mac 370, put on number 2. Here's some more of them Heifers, guys. Same deal. Same deal. Garrett cattle. 3 1/4, 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, lady bit, yeah, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, I was here, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 335, at 35, to get 335, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, for your 5 there, to get 5, Gary's you bid, at 5, to get 335 here, Varn, 330, put on number 62, frag 'em.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
Here's the bulls, come with them, guys. Good little black bulls. Good black bulls here now. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're getting now 10 to buy them. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 40. They're getting 50 and 60. They're getting 360 and 350, 60. They're getting 350. They're getting 60 and 70 and 70. They're getting 70. Bailey out 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. Bailey out 70 and 70 and 370. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. 70. How 360 50. Tom Jones, you know anything good? Yep. I have no idea what he said. Here's one of the Garretts. There's the bulls, right? The bulls here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 350. They're to get 50. They're to get pretty good bulls here. 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get quarter. 3 1/4, 30, 330, 330, 40, 340, 50, 350, 350, 350. Bailey, 340. Bailey, put on number 65. Come on now, out. My God Almighty. You're a little tardy. Huh? A little tardy. You ain't got much to say to me anymore. Little Heifer calves right here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380 at 80. They're to get 375. They're to get 80. Lady bed boys. They're to get 80 at 375. 80 at 75. 80, 90 at 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 380 now. 90 at you get 90. 380 90. 380 90. 380 would get 90. But 90 would get 90 here. 90. So 380 internet. Gary Ledford on the internet. Three little bull calves, come with them. All right, little boy calves, right here, little boy calves. Got a little this, a little that, a little pretty, a little ugly. $3. Let y'all bid. 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, now 20, and 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, anybody else? 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 360, 350, 60, Matt Debbie, 350, 2, can they go together, Matt? Ask him. They can go together. What'd you say?
Yes,
Put them together, okay. You have it. Where are we? Boycast? Boycast, $4, 10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, to get that 410, 420, to get now 20, to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, anybody else here, 20, and 420, to get 410, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 460, 460, 460, so 450 KK 345. Go to Tuttle, Killian cattle, Tuttle. No information. Little lightweight Heifer cows here. $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get now 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get now 10 over Tuttle now, 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, Gary, and 60, 70, 60, and 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, so 450, Dale. There's 5 more of them. Tuttle, Killian calves. Same man's cattle. Little Heifer cows. 350 and 350, 350 to get 50 and later to get now 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 360 and 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 360 and 350 360 and 60 to get 60 and 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 T-Mac 360 T-Mac 6 2 2 2. Here comes the boy cattle off of them, Killian cattle under Tuttle. Little old thin boy cattle down at Tuttle, $5. 520. 520. 520. 540. 540, Dale. 540. No, he's out. So 520, Jerry. Put him on 5. Don't you be pointing at anyone unless they're bidding. Three more of them. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Three little bull calves down there, Tuttle. Here we go. Here to get now $4.10. Huh? One's got a red eye. He'll be on there. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, and 10 to get $4 now, 10 to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420 to get 30, and 30, 40 to get 40, to get 40, and 40 Bailey's you bid 40, and 50 to get 50, 60 to get 70, and 480 to get 80, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480 would get 90, 480, 90, and 480 would get 90, but 90 to get 90, to get 90 Bailey, 480, 35. Good little boys right here. Same deal. Tuttle, Oklahoma. 375.80 and 375.80 94 and 410 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 40 and 440 to get 430 40 50 and 450 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 and Jerry 70 and 70 to get 470 Gary and 70 to get 460 70 and 470 to get 70 Jerry 460 number 4. Here's more of them. The Killian calves down Tuttle. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50,000 to get 50 and 360 and 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. Thielen 350 5x. This is supposed to have a Popeye. Believe he does. $3 a pound. 3 1/4. 325. 50. 325 50. 325 50. Sold 325 your way, Dennis. Matt W. She got it, yeah. She's quicker than I am. Don't take much. Thank you to them folks from Tuttle. Let's stay in Tuttle. We're going to go to Tim Shook. Couple drafts Tim's today now. He always has nice calves. There's no exception to the rule right here now. Tim Shook down at Tuttle, Oklahoma. The steered. They had a round of shots, guys. There's a modern Angus cattle, boys. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. Anybody else in the house? 4.10 and 10. They're to get $10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. Bailey at $4. Put on number 45. 55. My kind. Good job. Here comes 5 more. That's what they look like tomorrow. That's what they look like tomorrow, Bailey. Steros right here now, 3 1/4 at 325 and 325, 30 to get now 30 to get 5 to get 35 to get 40 and 345 to get 45, 50 and 355 and 55, 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 70 and 375 to get 5, 80 and 385 to get 5, 90 and 395 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95, 4 and $4 to get 4 to get $4 a pound at 395, 4 to get 4 to get 4 DR. 395 55. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Let's go to Comanche, Texas. Seagull? Slider cattle, guys, from Comanche, Texas. Bull calves and the bull calves right here now, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get at 10, 20 to get at 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 470, 80 and 90, 495 to get 510 to get 510 and 510 to get 510 and 510 to get 510, 510, 510 and 5 would get 10 to get 510, 510 and 10, 10 Hayes, $5 Hayes 4. Go to Canute. Be the Walters cattle. Short wean, 2 rounds shots. What's that say right there? Really powerful genetics right here. This will be the Walters cattle out there, Canute, Oklahoma. They're short weaned and they are fancy. They're to get $4.10 and $4.19. They're to get now 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, and 450, 60, they're to get 450, now 60, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get pretty good, and 460, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. So 450, who do we got? Thailand or DR? DR 55, I think so. Here's 22 more of them now. Genetics out of this world. Walter boys, you here? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Canute, Oklahoma. Sean, you here? You'll get a star. Aren't they good? They're short weaned. Don't know how long that is. I know they got a deep old flank and a deep rib. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 now 60. Huh? 360 and 355, 60 and 365 and 570 to get 375 and 75 to get 5 to get 5 to get 580 and 375 and 380 and 380 to get 80, 80, 80, 80. Both out. Everybody over here is out. 380, 375, 80, 7.5, 80 and 80, 380, 380, 77.5, 80, 380, 380, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half. 5, 385, 385. Sold 382 and a half. Put them on number 65 on Troy. He's getting pretty bad about that, ain't he?
That's just weights. Way they're raised.
Folks, if you want a Hereford that's got some genetics, look here. Same cattle. The same exact cattle come out of Canute, Oklahoma.
Western stock.
Yeah.
Western stock. Send them back west here.
My. Right here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, there to get 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 10, and 10, there to get 410, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get 410. Anybody else? 420, 430, 440. 440, fancy, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, there to get 430, there to get 40, there to get 40, 440, Hayes, 430, Hayes, 5. Next into him. I think the man knows what he's doing, Bill. Oh, you think so, Tom? I think you're right. I think you're right. Fancy. 350 and 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 360 to get 350 now 60 70 and 380 and 380 to get 70 to get 80 to get 370 to get 80 90 and 390 85 90 to get 80 90 and 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 KK and 385. Put on number 365. Sean, thank you very, very, very much. Our privilege to sell them kind. Be the Zinser cattle guys, weaned back in June. Weaned back in June, the Zinsers, long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed Heifers here, 9 to get 350, and 350, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 380, to get 375, 80, and 85, to get 90, to get 390, to get 85, and 90, and 95, and 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, and 395, 4, to get 4, to get 4, Barnhart, 395, 31.
Barnhart 31.
This is Southern cattle I bought last week right here at Centers. Wow. I think they're wild bastards. Spoil the Centers.
Okay, Gary.
Arkansas. You didn't have anything on, did you? Yeah, there's weaned back in June. Weaned back in June. Weaned back in June. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 380, to get 75, 80, 90, to get 390, and 394, to get $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now, 10, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 10, to get 15, and 410, to get 15, to get 410, and 15, to get 15, to get 15. Hayes 410. Put them on number 6. Thank the Zenzers. Let's go to Springer. Be the gunner cattle right there, Billy boy. Isn't it? Isn't it? Yep, here's Jim's Heifers. He does a pretty good job, folks. Has for years and years and years. Right there, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 390, and 385, 90, 85, 90, 390, 385, 90, and 385, to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, get 90. Y'all out. 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, to get 90, 990, 990. Internet you out. 390, 395, 395. 395. Internet got them. 390. GB 52. Or the Gardeners. Gunners. Jim Gunner. There's some cow makers, Bill. Cow makers. They've had one round of shots. He raises them all. When he comes to town, everybody looks. Look what he's got. 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 on some replacement cows. Here they are, 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get $3.10, 310, 320, 310, 20, 330, 335, 35, 335, 40, and 345, and 45, and to get 45, and to get 45, and 345, and to get 45, and to get 45, Gary, and 345, and 345. Anybody else here? 345. Warner, 340. 60. Here's the steers, Billy. Powerful, powerful, powerful. Right here now, 375, 80, and 375, and to get 80, or to get 380, 90, or to get 380, good 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 94, and $4, or to get forward, 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 and 390, or to get forward, or to get 390, 410, and 10, or to get 20, and 20, or to get 20, 30, and 30, or to get 430, or to get 420, or to get 30, and 20, 30, 424, 30, 430, and 30, or to get sold 420. Put on DR number 5-1. 11 more. Jim's good steers. Jim Gunner. Thank you, though. Still high. Mr. Gunner knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, guys, right there. Look at the kind. Look at the kind right here, 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 5 and 55, enter to get 355, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 60 and 365, 70 and 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 65 now, 70 now, 5 and 75, enter to get 375. 80 and 380, 380, 380 here, 85, 385, 90 and 390, 85, 90. Do what? 85, 90, 85, and again 90. Peters, 385, Peters, 385, Peters X, Peters X, nice stock. Look at here. Thank the gutters. Roy True. 80 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. Here's Roy's good heifers right there. Good one. Had all long time warmer, had the implants, everything done. At 350, at 350, enter to get 60, at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, at 370, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 394, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 410, and 10, 410, 410, and 410, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, and 10. West got him a $4, West got him $4, put him a number 16. Here's steer mates, 14 the steer mates. Roy, good job, buddy. Yep. Really, really nice stock. 80 days and 80 nights, long range wormer. It's all done to them, guys. It's all done. 375, 80, and 375, 80, 94, and 410, 10, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to took it ahead of you now. 445, 50, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 bill, and 50, enter to get 440, 55, and 55, 60, 460, Mackie out online, 460, and 455, 60 long weaned, and 455 now 60, 460. DR 455, put them a 5.5. Thank you, Roy. Appreciate you. McGovern, McGowan down Norman. 3 heifers. Okay, hang on. Okay. McGowan. 60 days wean, guys. 60 days weaned, had your shots. 60 days weaned, and $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10, about 10, 20, they're to get now 10, 20, 30, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 440 man's out, 440, they're to get 430, 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 60 man's out, 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 490, 490, 495, $5, you're to get 5, to get 5, to get $5, you're to get 5, here 5, and 5, Hayes, 490, 22. Two more of them, same ones, 80 days. What's, no, this one. 60 days. 60 days right there. Now they're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 394, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, Gary out 4, and $4, they're to get 394, they're to get 390, you're to get 4, and 390, you're to get 4, $4 here, 4, and they're to get 4, you get 4 here, 4, they're to get 4, West 395, put them on number 16. Here's steer mates right here. Tell him mind his own business. Gary's on the phone.
Jim Gunter. Jim Gunter.
Huh?
I think it's in Spot Road.
This,
He's down there somewhere. Jim Gunter. Yep, big hit. Thank you.
where we going now?
60 days.
60 days, guys. 60 days waiting on them good steers right there now. And they're to get $4.10 and $4.10, 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get 30 and 30, they're to get 4.25, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 40 and 45, they're to get 50 and 50, they're to get 50 million, 55 and 60 and 460, they're to get 60, they're to get 55, 60 and 55. Internet's out 460, you're out of pie at 455 now, 60 and 60, they're to get 60. Oklahoma 455. Oh, do it again. Oklahoma number 1. These are 90 days of rain. They've had 2 round shots. They're PI negative, Matt. One's got a bad ear. It's just a tag, I think. Yeah, she's hot. They're 60 days waiting, PI negative, ready to go for you guys here now. $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and $3.10, 20 to get $3.10 now, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and $3.10 now, 20 to get $3.10 to get 15 and 15 now, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and $3.15, 20 to get 20, but 20 but to get 20 and 20 to get now, 20 to get now, 20 to get 20. So $3.15. Put them on number 40340 KK. Four of these Heifers. Wilcox cattle. White face cattle there, boys. White face Heifers. What do you got there? 2 round shots. I got a little tail to them, folks. I got a little tail to them. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 60 at 365 and 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 65, 70 at 365, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 70. Troy 365. 1. Gary's on the phone. There's a little one off of them, guys. A little one off of them. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 20, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 20, to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, 60 internet, 460, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get so 450, and put them on Dale. Two more little steers right there now. We haven't got anything on them, guys, but they got guts in them. They got guts and bodies to them. They're steered. 4 1/4, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, to get 80, 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 both are all out, 480, and 470, 80, 470, 80, Dean out, 480, and 90, 490, 490, 495, $5, to get 5, get your man, 5, and $5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 490, 4. That's a pretty good price. Nice cattle, guys, right there. Nice cattle. Say again. Yes, they are. Yes, you are. Nice steers right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375.80, 90, they're to get 4 and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 450 and 440, they're to get 50, 60 and 60, 70 and 70, they're to get 470, they're to get 470 and 460, 70 and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 470 and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. Hayes 460, 5. These cattle have been weaned for 45 to 60 days. That's what I was saying before I was interrupted. Okay, I'm sorry, I mispronounced it. They're 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. IBR, they've been weaned. They've had all their shots, wormed twice. 350, 360, and 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 350, 60, they're to get 60 and 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 380, 90, 394, they're to get $4 now, 4, and 390, they're to get 4, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 40, and 440, they're to get 40, internet's out, 440, and 440, they're to get 430, they're to get 440, and 50, and 50, 60, and 60, internet, 460, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, so 450 West, 16. Here's 3 of the steers. Tell me about them, Brady. 45 days, 2 rounds of everything, guys. 45 days, 2 rounds of everything, guys. Quality, quality, quality. 450 and 450 and 450, they're to get 50, 60 and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get now 60, they're to get 450 now, to get 70 and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80 and 480, they're to get 480, Dean 80 and 470 give 80 and 470 give 80, they're to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470, 80, 470, 80 and 80 here, everybody Jerry Wackel, 470, Jerry Wackel, 470. She's still waiting 50, 60 days, guys. Nice heifer here now, 375.80, at 375.80, 90, at 390, enter to get 380, over to get 90, enter to get 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, at 380, over to get 90, enter to get 90 here, 90, over to get 90, at 90, enter to get 380, over to get 90, KK 380, put on number 340. There's a good little steer right there now. $4, 10, and $4, 10, and 10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10. Wean now, 20, and 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40. Wean, and 440, they're to get 440, they're to get 430, 40. You get 40? Now 50, 450, 450, Jerry, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440. They're to get 50, they're to get 50. Mike Treese, 440, 40. Send him to the chute. No preg checking. Oh. Pin him with the 50s. Okay. Never a dull moment around this place. Thank you, Bailey. Bailey. Thank you. Ooh, what's this? What's his name? We can't pronounce your last name, guys. Some guy from Minko been 75 days waiting. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're all bunk broke. They're good stock. Matthew, are you in here? Kostovosh. Another one I butchered, I'm sure. Can't think of them. 75 days, 75 days. Here we go. 375, 80, at 375, at a give 80, at 380, at a give 75, at a give 80, at a give 80, wing long time here, 80, at 375, at a give 80, 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 at 375, at a give 80, 50, at 5, at a give 355, at 355, I'm behind, boys, at a give 5, outside 5, at 355, got him 5, at 355, at 355, at a give 5 there, at a give 5, at a give 5, at a give 5, Gary Thielen, 350, number 7. Goodbye, Gary. These were weaned back in August. Weaned back in August right here. $3.10. $3 now 10. And $3 now 10. And $3.10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. And $3 now 10. There to get 3.10. And 10.20. And 3.10. 20. There to get 3.10 now 20. And 20 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. 50. At 350. There to get 40. There to get 50. At 340. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. And 50 sold 340. Put them on number 22, Scott. 2 more of them. Brag 'em. We're going to get all this front out of this thing. Probably going to stay this way all the way. These wings, they wing up about 60 days, 2 rounds. Right here, 60 days. Here, 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, at 360, 70, enter to get 60, enter to get 570, at 370, 65, 70. Your man's out. 365, 70. Multiply that times 2. $350 and 5, and to get 60, and to get 5, and to get 70, and to get 5, and to get 375, and 375 here, 5 there, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 75, 75, and 75, KK 370, put them on 340. Two more. Two gals right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 60, at 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, now 60, at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 65, enter to get 5, at 70, at 375, enter to get 5, enter to get 80, enter to get 380, 380, 380, at 75, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, sold 375, KK, put on number 340. Thank you. Bob, thank you. Ain't nobody listening to me today. What I said. Okay. Here's a Sturt cattle from Amber. What? They're long weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Sturt cattle down in Amber, Oklahoma. Good heifers here. 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, at 370, give 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, 380, 380, 85, enter to get 85, enter to get 85, 90, and 390, enter to get 385, enter to get 90, and 390, enter to get 85 and 90 here, 90 there, enter to get 90, and 90, enter to get 85, 90, enter to get 90 west, 385, 16. Well, the Sturts now, long wean, Amber, enter to get 350, at 350, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, did you? And 55, enter to get 55, enter to get 355, at 355, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 350, put them on number 20, Pragum. What was he bidding on? What was he bidding on? Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. The Driscoll cattle. Long wing, 2-round shots. They've been on creep. Been on creep. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, and $3 now 10. Did you get 10? Did you get 10, 10, 10? Did you get 310, and 10, 15? Did you get 20? Did you get 325, and 25, 30? Did you get 335? Did you get 35, 40, and 345, and 45? Did you get 45? Did you get 45? Internet's out 345, and 340. You only get 5, and 345. Did you get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45? Did you get 5? Did you get 5? Did you get 5? So at 340, put up a Scott 22 and Brigham. $16 more. I miss him on 3 head. You think? There you go. Same steers, guys. Same cattle. Long weaned. Long time weaned right there now. 350 at 350 at 60. To get 60. To get 350 now. 60 at 350. To get 60. To get 350. To get 60. Got you. 350 now 60. 350 60 now 70. 370 65 70 370 370 370 370 370 365 70 size out 70 and 70 and 365 now 70 and 70 to get 65 to get 70 to get 70 KK 365 351. That'd be a lot lower. No. Pretty old though. Thank who's that last guy? Thank the Driscolls. Thank you. Let's go to Story Cattle. Idabel. 120 days. 120 days. 2 rounds of shots from Idabel, Oklahoma. Been on grass all summer long, guys. Been out together on grass. They show it. They show it 375.80 at 375.80 90 at 394 to get 410 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to buy to get 10 10 10 and 10 to get 410. Anybody else here? 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10. So $4. Put them on number 16. No. 26. 26, Wes. What do you got here? Nice little Heifers here now. They're to get $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30 and 30, to get 4, 30 and 30, 40 for 40, to get 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 40 and 50 and 50, to get 60, to get 60 and 60, 70, 470, internet 470, to get a nice cash 80, 90 and 490, 490. 490, to get 90, 480, to get 90, 480, 90, and 480, to get 90, but 90, to get 90. Gary Ledford on the internet, 480. Good calves. Hey, look at there, guys, right here now. $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get 20, and 410, 20. There to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410. There to get 20. There to get 20. Anybody else here? 420, and 410. There to get 20. There to get 20, and 20. There to get now 20. So 410 Dell, 410 Dell, 410. 3 more of them. 3 more of them coming at you. Good girls, good girls, good girls, good girls. I entered to get at 350, at 350, entered to get 50, at 350, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, entered to get digi, at 350, 60, at 350, 60, entered to get 60, at 350, entered to get 5, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, and 55, entered to get 5 here, 5 there, entered to get 5, and 5, entered to get 55, and who said yeah? 350, 350 Amos you bid, and 350 Vader to get 50, and 50 to get 50, sold 350. Put them on T-Mac 2. There you go. Good job. Come on, Amos. What do you got here, Gary? Woo, bull cows. Woo, good bull cows. $5 a hundred. Let everybody in the house bid. 520 and 520. To get a 5 and now 20 and 520. To get now 20. To get 20. To get 520, 520, 40 and 40. To get 540 and 520. To get 540. To get 520. To get 540 and 520, 40. To get 40. Where are we, guys? 560 and 560, 560. To get 60 bulls right on this side. 560 and 540, 560, 540. To get 560. To get 60 and 60. Match, you're out. 560. Sold 540, Jerry 5. That's what they look like tomorrow, Jerry. Right there now. They're going to get $4 now a quarter. And 4 and a quarter. And 25. They're going to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to get now 425. And 25. They're going to get now 25, 25, 25. They're going to get now 425. And 25. They're going to get 30. And 30. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 435, 40. And 5. They're going to get 445. They're going to get 445. And 445. They're going to get 5 and now 50. And 450. And 445, 50. And 445 now 50. And 445 now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. And 50 barter 445. Put on number 29.
Oh, it's a little bit soft, but it ain't near as soft as what they're talking about. It's just a little low scare. That's all it was.
Little low.
Okay.
Ooh, like them. Male. Like them, male, right here, 375.80, and 375, and to get 80, and 375, 80, 90, and to get 90, and to get 90, and to get 90, and to get 90, 4, and $4 here, 4, and to get $4 now, 4, and to get 4, and to get 10, and to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10, and to get that 10, and to get that 10, so $4, Denny, 4, Diamond D, 4, 3, Diamond D, 3. Good boy K is right there, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 420, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460 and 450, 460. They're to 70 and 70 and 80 and 480. They're to get 80, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 70, 80 here. Gary Thielen, 470. Put on number 24. One more.
Yeah, that would work.
What do you got here, Gary?
Yep, I'll put you down for about 150 for next week. Okay, thanks, Roy. See ya. Bye. You're welcome.
Hey, there's some little old poor boogers. Give them some light. It won't take a lot of wheat for them. $4 a pound, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy 20 and 4, 10, 20. They're to get now 10 now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 and 20. You guys bid 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 440. Now 50, 450. Now 60, 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60. They're to get 60. Jerry, 450. Put up a number 5. Big Neff Heifer right there from Chickasha. $4 now a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and a half, and to get 4 and a half, and to get 4 and a half, and to get 60 and 70, and to get 470, and to get 80, and to get 80, and to get 80, and 480, 90, and to get 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, over to get 90, and to get 90, so 480 Terry, 480 Terry 4.
Yeah, you remember them Maddoxes out there.
Just a second, I'll take it.
Jerry Maddox.
Hey. McNeff cattle down there at Chickasha. At a round of shots now. Look at a good little white face cattle, would you? From Chickasha, to get 375.80 at 375, to get 80 at 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 375.80 at 80, to get 75, to get 80 at 380, to get 85, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80 at 380. Now 385 Gary at 385 here 5 and 5 sold 380. Put up a number 6 2 number 2. T-Mac 2. There's some more of them guys down there at Chickasha. George McNeff. Mr. McNeff. Nice steers. Nice steers right here. Enter to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 20 and 20 now 30 40 to get 440 and 430 440 430 440 and 440 50 and 450 to get 440 to get 5 445 445 445 445 to get 5 sold 440. Put them on how 50. Hey, good little heifers right here. This will be from cattle from Lindsay. Bailey Hines. 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Covection 8, Virus Shield Gold. And had worm and everything done right there, boys. Down there, Lindsay. Good set of light heifers right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now, 10, 20 and 4, 20 to get that 10 to get 20 and 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 440 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50. So at 440, put them on. 2-2. Same animal right there, guys. Well, we got a little vaccination bump on her. Be the Heinz heifers. Heinz heifers here. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 and 355 60 now 5 and 5 to get 5 65 65 65 internet 70 and 375 and 80 and 380 to get 5 to get 85 and 90 and 395 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 4 5 405 10 and 10 to get 15 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 20. Internet 415. Internet 415. 60 days wean. Here's the boys. Aren't they good? 60 days weaned on the boys right here now. I enter to get $4.10 and $4.10, 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 480 to get 80 90 to get 495 and $5.10 510 20 and 520 to get 530 to get 540 and 540 to get 530 540 and 50 and 550 60 70 80 and 90 to get 590 $6 and $6 a pound here to get $6 here. Nickels $5.90. Nickels $5.90. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 9, 10, 20, and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60, and 60, 70 to get 470, and 80 to get 480, 480, 480, 490, and 490 to get $5 to get $5 a pound here, 5 and $5 a pound to get $5 a pound, and $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 same way, 490. Nickels. There's a couple more, 7 more. I'm at it. What? Two more of them. Two more of them, just a little bit dear. Still wean right there. Enter to get 375.80 at 375. Enter to get 80. Enter to get now 380, 90. Enter to get 394. Enter to get $4 now 4 and $4. Enter to get 10 and 10 410. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10 and 10 $4 now 10 and 10. Enter to get 410. Enter to get that 10. So $4 KK. Put them on 3 4 5 3 5 1 3 5 1. Thank you, the Hines family. Thank the Hines family. Jim Goss cattle. 130 days weaned. 130 days weaned. Jim Goss. They've been wormed. They had all the shots twice. Well, there's the set of cattle turn out tomorrow or this evening. Where's the bull? And $4 10, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 40, 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 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, you're out, 450, and 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, now 5, 455, 455, internet shot, 455, 455, 455, now 60. So, 455 internet. Here's a double E cattle from Amber. Double E cattle from Amber, Oklahoma. Got anything on there? They've had all the shots. They've had all the shots, and they're a good set of black females. Black females, 350 at 350 at 350. To get 60, to get 60, to get 350 now 5 at 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70 and 5, to get 80, to get 80, to get 380, 380, 380 and 80, to get 80, 375, to get 80 and 80, to get 80, to get sold 375. Put them on barn 1X, 2X. All castrated with a knife. I castrated and ready to go. To get $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. To get 10, 20. To get 30. To get 40 and 440. To get 50. To get 60, 70. To get 480. To get 90 and 5. To get $5. To get 5. To get 5 and $5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Feeling 490. Put them on 2, 4. Yeah. You guys need to call O'Donnell and see if he can make another speech. This thing's getting too high.
Kelly will call him.
Huh?
He said Kelly will call him.
Look at here, folks. They've all been castrated. That Amber. Amber, Oklahoma. They got some genetics about them. You guys hear double E? From Amber? Goodness, guys. Good here. 350 at 350. To get 5 at 55. To get 60. To get 5. To get 70. To get 5. To get 80 at 5. To get 85, 90. To get 5. To get 95, 4 at 405. To get 405, 10 and 15. To get 15. To get 20. To get 425 and 25. To get 30 and 35. To get 35, 40 445. To get 50 at 55. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 at 455 at 455. Anybody else here? 455. So 450 DR. Put them on number 55. Who's Kelly? Who's Kelly? Under the secretary of agriculture. Kelly. Look like they've been weaned a while. Cody Self out of Amity, Arkansas. Cody Self, you here, Cody? 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. 45 days, 2 rounds. Really good little red cows here at $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 410 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 to get 40 50 and 50 to get 440 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50. Dennis 440 Dennis 2. You like them? Here's 55 more of them. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots.
On this deal right here.
All right, nice little heifers right here, guys. Are long time weaned, Billy boy. Get after them right here now. 360 and 360. To get 5 and 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 4 and $4. To get 10. To get 10. 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 420. To get 20. To get 410 now 20 and 410. 15 and 15 now 20 and 420. To get 20. West shot 20 and 5 and 425. To get 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 30 and 30. To get 5 and 435. To get 35. 35. 35. 435 and 40, 440, 440, 435, 40, 440, 435, 40, 435. You're gonna get 40, 440. Now 5, 445, 445, 445. Yes or no? 445.
Yes.
50. Wait on him. Wait on you. 450. 445, 50. 445, 50. So 445.
52.
GB 52.
You're done? Fine. Get another load coming.
There's another one.
He's out baseball.
Just a little smaller. A little smaller. She's still 40. He's still 45, wasn't it? 45 days. $5.10. 510. 20. And 520. 510. 520. To get 510. 520. 510. 520. And 510. 520. 30. To get 540. To get 550. And 560. And 570. To get 580. To get 580. To get 80. And 590. And 580. To get 80. But 90. To get $6. And $6 here. To get $6 here. To get $6. And $6. To get $6. So 590. Put them on OK2. Here's 15 little boys. 45. 45 days, 2 rounds. They all look alike, don't they? They all look alike. Pretty good old steers. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. To get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60, to get 70, to get 480, to get 80, to get 80 and 470, to get 80 and 480, to get 470 and now 80, now 90 and 490, $5 a pound. $5 bid one time and quit. 495, 490 Young at 5, $5. Mike Treese 490, 40. I think they'll feed good. They'll hang up like shit.
Hang up like a Chevy. Is that what he said? He said they'll hang up like a Chevy.
A big old long one.
Like a Cadillac.
There's the same steers. Here's steer mates. 52 of them. Boy, he made them all look alike. I know that much. 350 and 350 to get 60 and 350 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 370 to get 5 to get 80 and 5 to get 90 to get 90 to get 395 and 95 to get 95 to get 395 and 95 West shot 395 and 3 out of here 395 395 395 and 95 4 and $4 to get 405 405 internet, 405 internet's out, 405, 405 10, 4010, 4010, 410, 15 internet, 415 internet, 415 internet's all out. 415, there's 2 people on internet, you're both out. 415, 415 internet. Varner, 410, 57. Some shares of Jason bought last week look cheaper. What do you got, Antonio? Calvin, Oklahoma. Walter cattle. Jim Walters. There he is, right down there. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. Jim, is that right? There you go. This man's been bringing good cattle up here for a long time, Billy boy. Aren't they good? They are nice, really nice. Right here, $4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, to get 80, 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 40, to get 50, and 5, 50, to get 5, 50, to get 60, and 5, 60, 70, to get 5, 70, and 5, 70, 5, 60, 5, 70, and 5, 60, 5, 70. Anybody else here at 5, 70, to get 70, to get 70? Sold them 560. Hayes 44. $32 more of them, Bill. Jim, you still got it, buddy. You still got her. Well, they got some flank, got that rib I talk about all the time, that flank in them, got some guts to them. Good stock. Good stock right here. 375.80 and 375.80 94 and 410 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 70 and 470 to get 70. Internet's out 470 and 460 70 and 460 70 to get 460 70 and 460 to get 70 to get 70 and 65 70 and 70 and 65 70 and 467 and a half 70. 470, 470, Barnhart 467 and a half, 32. Here's, Jim, thank you. Here's a Schmidt cattle guys from Gracemont. 71 days they've been weaned. They've had 2 rounds of Calvary 9. They've had 2 rounds of blackleg. The Schneider cattle. Schneider cattle from Gracemont. They've all been wormed. They've had their black leg and all them shots I was telling you about, guys. Heifer calves right here, $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20 to get out 410, 420 to get out 10, 20, and 410, 20, 30 to get out 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40, and 40 to get 40, 50, and 450, 60 to get 60, and 450 to get 60 to get 60, and 450 to get 60, and 450 to get 60 to get 60. West 450 to get 14. Here we go, guys. Right here, same cattle, Snyder cattle. 71 days. 71 days. I got some body to them. Got some body to them. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50 now, 5 and 60. They're to get 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 85. They're to get 385 and 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 85, 90 and 390. 385, 90, 390, 390, 85, 90, 90 and 90, 385. They're to get 90, but 90, but to get 90. Dinner's 385. 6. 16 in preg. Well, the Schneiders, there you go. Male says 11. What's new? is this the same tags, ear tags? Can y'all remember? Schneider. Are they?
We got 4 inside.
Hush. Same cattle. There you go. There you go. There's 4 of the little ones right there. I'll bet you. 71 days have been weaned right there. Now $4.10 and $4.
Yeah, they do. They got green tag. Yeah, they got.
I got the green tag. $4.10 and 10 and 20. To get that 420, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60 and 460, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90 and 490, to get over to get 90, to get 480, 490, 480, 490 and 480 over to get 90, to get 480 over to get 90, to get 90, to get 90 nickels and 480 nickels, 480. Here's 11 more of them.
See you, Mark. Yep. Yeah. We didn't have a ring card for the 4 head.
You bet it is, and aren't they good? 71 days. 71 days. Outstanding set of cattle, guys. And to get 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, there, to get 5, and 5, to get 70, to get 375, to get 580, and 380, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 380, at 375, to get 80, to get 80, 380, buddy, and 80, 375, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, bar, 375, 69. Thank you, Guy. Appreciate y'all time. Thank you. They are nice. Come down there a lot in Oklahoma. 45 days wean. They're 45 days wean. 2 rounds of all their shots. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, and 90, to get 390, to get 380, over to get 90, to get 90, and 90, to get 380, 90, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4, to get 410, and 10, to get 410, to get 410, and 10. They're weaned now, 410, and 10, to get 10. Anybody else here? 410, and 10, to get that 10 to buy them, to get $4 now, 10, 410, 410, 410, to get that 10, to get that 10. Sold them $4. Put them on. West 16, 26.
Oh, don't go.
Can you tell me I'm already go home?
You good on drinks?
Yeah. Here's Tom Jackson's cattle here.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Hello, Thomas. How you been, buddy? You look good. Looks to me like you still know what you're doing. Still knows what he's doing. 60 days weaned. They've had all their shots twice. Good set of cattle, good people of Milfay, Oklahoma. Wow. Hoover, you ought to pay more attention to what he does. Yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe not. 350, 60, 60, to get out, to get you 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4 here, 410, and 10, to get 10, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 15, and 15, to get 15, 20, and 420, to get 25, Michael, and 20, to get 420, Michael, you're out 425, and 25, to get 30, and 30, Mike, 430, to get 425, 35, and 435, 40, and 40, Michael, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, don't miss them, 40, at 435, 40, Mike, out 435, 40, 435, 40, Hayes, 435. Put him on number 5, 6, number 6. Have some more next week. Get rid of them danged old cows.
Five drafts each cattle, guys. Edmund,
5 drafts of them out of Edmond.
Oklahoma Prime, or Whitworth, however you want to say it.
O-
Oklahoma Prime.
Oklahoma Prime, Whitworth. That's them cattle down there, Frederick, I think.
Is that them?
Yeah. That's them cattle from Frederick, Oklahoma, Whitworth cattle. Been weaned 30 days. Yeah, it is. A lot of people from Frederick moved to Edmond, though. Aren't they good? Look at the guts in them, guys. Look at the guts in them now. Down Frederick, and $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10, and 10. They're taking that $4 now 10. They're taking that 10. They've been old cheaper, guys. 4.10 and 10. They're taking $10. They're taking that 4.10 and 4.10. Did you get it? 5.10, 405, 10, 15 and 15. They're taking 15. They're taking 15. They're taking 10, 15 and 15. They're taking 10. Your man's out 15 and 4.10. They're taking 15. They're taking 15. West 4.10. 4, 2, 4, 14. I can't see it. That's what they raised down there, Frederick, guys. Looks like Jacob's, don't it? $30 days wean, good stock, make great. Look how easy they are to handle. 350 at 350 at 350. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 at 355. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 at 350 now. 5. They're taking 55. Anybody else in the house at 355? At 355. 355. They're taking 5. They're taking now 60. 360. 360, Gary. And 60 and 355, 60, 355, 60, 355. I get 360. Troy, 355, 5, 15. Pregum. Ain't no bulls in Tillman County. He not in Tillman County. Yeah. Sterling, Elgin. No cement. No shrill. No shrill. There's a whole bunch of them west here. There ain't much towns. We're going to start on the steers, Dennis. Frederick, Oklahoma. For 30 days weaned, they got the biggest gut you ever saw. They're ready to do something for you now. 4 1/4 at 425 at 25 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 450. They're to get 50. Gary 50 at 50. They're to get 440, 50, 60 at 60, 70 and 80. They're to get 480. Bailey 480, 480, 480, 490 and 490. They're to get 95. They're to get $5. They're to get 5 and $5.10 and 510 20 and 510 20. They're to be higher tomorrow. 520 and 510 520 510 520 and 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 20. Hayes, 510, 4, 44.
No. Yeah, Jeff.
Are y'all together still? You are?
44.
Who's the boss?
Like,
Looks like, Jeff, you took over. Knocked you out of the way, didn't he, Drew? Yep. Always has. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 at 55. They're to get 355 at 355. They're to get 5. 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 So 350 bar 19. No, 79, 69. There's a bigger one come with them, guys. 330, 330, and 30 to get out, 30 to get out, 30 to get 30, and 330 to get out, 30 to get out, 30, but to get 30 here, 30 there, but to get 30, and 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 30. Hope this ain't what it's gonna be like tomorrow. 330, and 330, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Gary's bid. Yeah. 3 and a quarter. Put them on Jason 9. 3 and a quarter. There's some more of them guys out of Frederick, different, just a different member of the family.
What are these WWC properties? 28 days wean.
30 days wean, guys, right there they are now. Look at them cow makers right there. Anybody want to make a cow out of southwest Oklahoma? 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50 to buy, but to get 50 there, but to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 50, everybody all just well do that. 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 360, and 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. So 350 Troy. 15 and Preg. Good job. Good job.
Yeah. Slip them in if you can. If you can, possibly. Thank you. Do your magic. Thank you.
There's 3 more steers off that same consignment, guys. Same consignment of cattle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. There to get out 10. There to get out 10. There to get out 10, 20, and 20. There to get 30. There to get 430, 40. There to get 40 and 430. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 440. There to get 40. Did you bid Bill 440, 35, 40, 440, 440. Here's Drew 435, 40, 440. Barhart 435. Put them on 32. Higher after lunch. It's going to be higher after lunch. Look here, folks. It's what they look like. How can you give too much when one looks like that? My goodness, Phil. Absolutely great. 350, at 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, and 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, and 370, they're going to 65, they're going to 7.5, and 365, 7.5, and 7.5. Anybody else here? 360, 770, and 370, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 2.5, and 372.5, and 372.5, and 372.5, and 370, 250, they're going to get 2.5 here. So 370, Varner 69. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you. Phil Whitworth, now I remember. Takes me a while, Billy. Here's the Fitzgerald cattle. They need no introduction. The Fitzgerald cattle, they've all been worked and had a round of shots. All been worked and had a round of shots. Girls, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, and 425. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25. And again, 425 and 30. And again, 30. And again, 40 and 440. And again, 50 and 50. And again, 50. And again, 50. Internet chat 450 now, 60 and 70 and 470. And again, 70. You guys are all out here. 470, 460, 70, 460, 70, 80, and 480, 480, 480. I think I'm seeing things. 480, now 90, 490, 490. 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, Dale, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90. So 480 on the internet. Gary Ledford. Fitzgerald Fitzgerald, all the work's done right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90 and 380, but to get 90, but 90, 380, 90, you're gonna do anything, 90 here, 90 and $4 here, 4, you're gonna do it, 4 and 10 and 10, 20 and 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 4, 20, 4, 30, 4, 20, 4, 30 and 25, 30, 5, 435. So 430 George, 44. Here's 3 more. Fitzgerald Heifers. 350, 350, at 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, at 355, they're going to have 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 355, 60, at 365, 70, at 370, they're going to 65, and now 70, at 65, 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, T-Mac, 365, put them on number 2. Here's a Fitzgerald steers, folks. Pretty neat little steers, aren't they? $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and $4, now 10, they're to get 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and $5 now 10, they're to get 10, 10, Thielen, $5, put on number 24. Here's 2 more of them. Here's 2 more of them. 350 and 350 and 355. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 5. 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 95. 95. 95 and 95 here. They're to get Thielen. 390. Put them on number 7. You got good taste, Gary. There's about 7 of these calves that they did not get castrated. Bulls. Little bulls that did not get castrated. 4.5, 450, and 450 at 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, 80, and 95, to get $5 here, to get 5, to get 10, at 510 internet, 520, at 520, to get 530, to get 530, to get 530, at 520, 530, 520, 530, at 40, and 540, to get 40, did you? And 50, to get 60, to get 560, 570, and 70, 80, at 580, 90, 590, and $6, at $6, to get $6, to get $6. At $6 here in Oklahoma, $5.90. Put them on number 2. Larry. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, Fitzgerald, 410, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 440, 50, 60, and 60, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495, they're to get $5 here, 5, and 495, they're to get 490, you only get 5, and 490, you only get 5, they're to get $5, you're to get 5 here, 5. Varner, 490, 31. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Joy. Mail. Oh, you got mail? Oh, here's a Savage cattle. Here's a Savage cattle down there at OKC. Woo! You know about them, don't you, John? They're always nice. They've had a round of shots. That's a set of cow makers. Another set. Look at that front end, that long neck, feminine. And 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, who bid 50, and now 50, to get 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 360, and 360, to get 60, to get 350, now 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60 more, 350, put on a number. 62 in Prague. 21 more of them. I don't know. He's talking to Hal. Now, this is the ones you talk about, cow makers, John. Savage, the Savages been doing it for a lot of years down there. 6-0 in Prague. Okay, now we're going to do these. Cow making boogers right there now. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, at 30, at 325, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 5, at 35, at 35, at 335, Gary, 35, at 335, at 335, at 32 and a half, 5, at 35, at 32 and a 5, at 332 and a half, 35, at 332 and a half, 35, at 332 and a half, 35, at 2 and a half, at 35, at 35, at 35. Theta, 332 and a half. 30. Brag 'em. Did you say that was a Maddox over there? JJ. You got something here?
Oh, I thought you were JJ.
JJ's got old. Yeah, he is. Tell him I said hi.
I'm sorry, Heath.
Here's some boys right there. Here's the boys off that Dylan Savage. Poke acid. Poke acid, right? 350 and 350, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 370, 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 410, to get 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50 bill, 50, and 440, to get 445, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 55, and 455, 60, and 460, to get 55, to get 60, and 455, 460. No, he's out. 465, 465, 465. 465, 465, DR 460, 55. You wasting all look off needed bids. 23 more mics. Can you say pretty Angus steers? Pretty Angus steers. 3 1/4. 325 and 325 and 325 to get 25, 25, 25, 25 to get 530 and 30 to get 35 to get 5 to get 540 and 345 to get 45 to get 345 50 and 355 and 55 to get 55 to get 560 and 360 to get 55 7 and a half 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 62 and a half and 2 and a half to get 62 and a half and 360 to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half and 2 and a half here Troy 360 65. Pretty, ain't it?
Yes, they are.
Michael Savage Hats off to you, buddy. Well, I don't know whose they are yet, but they are pretty cool there. Sanders?
Tara Sanders.
Tara Sanders, they're 45 days weaned from Hilton. 45 days weaned. Another one of them Western cattle guys. Look at them. Look at the bodies on them. 45 days weaned. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 90 and 94. They're to get $4 a year 4 and 395. They're to get 95. They're to get 395 and 390. You don't get 5 and 395. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Dennis 390. 16 preg. Sorry, Bill. He threatened me. Three more of them. Three more of them. Livestock. Livestock here at $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get that 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 450 now 60, 70 and 470 and 70. Mike, you're out 470. Dean, you out 470 and 470. Mike, you out 470 and 470, 80 and 490, 490. They're to get 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90. And $5 and 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 20 and 5.20, 30 and 5.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 5.40. They're to get 5.30, 40, 5.30, 5.40. Sold 5.30. Oklahoma 2, 1. Oklahoma 1. Sanders cattle again. Sanders cattle again. Pretty good old Charlotte steer, isn't he? Woo. 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 350 now 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 70. Gary 70 and 360, 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 380. They're to get 80 to 80, 80, 80 and 80, 380, 380, 380, 380. Amos shot 380 and 375, 80 and 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. I can't see you. And 80. I saw that 375, 80 and 375, 80. They're to get sold 375. What about KK? What about number 351? 365. 365. Thanks, Sanders. Be a load of these cattle guys. Whitney Hansen.
Yeah, these cattle have all been. She wanted to announce this because she didn't announce it. Come on. Okay. All these cattle are born and raised together.
All of us born and raised together.
30 days weaned.
They've been weaned for 30 days.
And they've had every shot you can think of.
Every shot you can think of.
Never had any antibiotics. She's never doctored a hoof.
She's never doctored an animal.
They are bunk broke.
Bunk broke.
Horse broke.
Horse broke.
She said, get all you can for them.
We can do that. She did her job.
She
did her job.
She did good.
Their horse broke, Jerry.
Broke and everything.
Bunk broke, horse broke.
We're going to break the.
$4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50, 60, and 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 10, and 20. They're to get 5, 25, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, and 5, 40. They're to get 5, 40. Horse broke, Matt, 540. 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Jerry, 533. Here's 18 more of them. Got any good black heifers today, John? I put these on that guy. Woo, 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 woo. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 4, 65, 70, and 75, 80, and 4, 85, 90, to get 4, 90, to get 85, and 95, and 95, 5, and 5, to get $5, 505, 5010, to get 510, 515, and 20, to get 520, to get 520, and 515, 520, and 515, 520, to get 20, to get 20. Hayes, 515, 22. The boy calves, look at there.
30 days, all knife cut.
All knife cut. Had all them shots John told you. He's never doctored one. They've never had any antibiotics in their body.
Nice calf.
Ooh, look at that flanking them. Rib. $5.10, $5.10, 5, now 10, and 520, to get 510, 520, to get 520, 30, and 530, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get $6, to get $6 a pound, at $6 a pound, to get 596, at 596 here, nickels, 590. Good job, boy, big boy. Did you see that, Mark? You just tried to bid? Sorry. Mark is trying to bid.
You notice he left that row?
Yeah, I noticed that.
You notice?
He's having too much help.
Here's the next in to them, folks.
Dog row.
On certain ones.
Yeah. Whitney does a good
Where's she
job
from?
now. She's from Burlington, Colorado, but she's got a place down around Ada.
She has a place down around Ada.
I think so, yeah.
What's his name? Robert, he's kind of been down on the grass down around Ada. He's from Burlington. She's from Burlington, Colorado. She does a good job right there. Somebody does. 4 1/4, 425, 30, at 25, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, and 490, to get, don't be scared, and 490, to get 480, 95, and $5, to get 5, to get 490, 510, and 520, 520, to get 510, 520, to get 515, 20, and 25, 20, 25, 525, to get 25, to get 525, and 520, to get 5, to get 25. Oklahoma got him at 520, put him on number 1. Wow, that's going to be a heck of a set of cattle. Get ready, Amos, here they come. George is calling. George is calling. Look at here, folks. Look at here, folks. Same cattle, handled the same exact way.
Whitney's.
More Whitney's.
Boy, she does a great job.
She does do it. Somebody's doing a heck of a job down at Ada. Good suckers right there now. To get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 70 and 470 80 90 to get 490 to get 490 and 480 90 480 90 485 90 and 5 and 95 to get 495 to get 495 5 and $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5. You boys are a distant third. 495 5, 495 5, 5 to get 5. Oklahoma 495 OK 1.
Whitney, thank you.
Whitney, thank you very, very, very much. This not too bad a deal right there either. Come on.
Heritage High.
Heritage High.
Minko.
Minko. Huh? Had all their shots right there, boys, right there now. $4, 10, and 10, and 10. They're to get that 10, they're to get that 14, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 410, 420, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 440, they're to get 50, and 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 70, and 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 490, they're to get 90, and 480, they're to get 90, but 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, and 90, George, 480, 44. Same cattle, Minko. Heritage High. Heritage High. He's got good cattle, or they got good cattle. 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, 90, to get 380, 90, to get 380, 94, and $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, and 4, Gary Yash, to get 4, and 390, you'll get 4, to get 394, and 390, to get 4, to get 4, West, 390. Put them a number. 16? No. 26.
Thank everybody.
Whitney said to tell everybody thank you. You too, boss man. Both of you. Here's little boys come with that deal here, John.
Heritage High.
Heritage High. There's bulls on them. Maybe all bulls. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 430, 40, to get 40, 435, 40, and 445, and 45, to get 45, to get 45, and 5 here, so 440. Put them on to how? 50? Stay out there, Bailey. Five more bulls. It's been fun the last hour, hasn't it? Look at them good bulls there. $3, 10, and $3, 10, and 310, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get that 10, to get 10, and 310, to get that 10 to buy, not 15, not 15, to get that 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, and 345, to get 45, 50, and 355, and 55, 60, to get 360, Gary, and 60, now 5, and 65, 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, Bailey, 365, 65. Heritage High, thank you. Where are we going, John?
Rodney Schoen from Blanket, Texas.
Blanket, Texas.
4 drafts these cattle.
4 drafts of them. What you got on him? Shown cattle guys from Blanket, Texas. 40 days and 40 nights, guys. Look at the good black cameras right there. I entered to get 350, at 350, entered to get 5, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 65, 70, and 75, 80, and 85, 90, and 95, entered to get 95, entered to get 95, entered to get 95, and 395, entered to get 5, West 390, West 390, 16. Prague. No Prague. Man down here was a little late. Wes, you don't let him have them. He can have anything you got, can't he? Anything we got, Dennis can have it. Same way here. Right back at you, he said. Here's a good set of black Heifers. 40 days now, 40 days. 40 days and 40 nights here now to get 340, at 340 to get 5, at 345 to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, at 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 35, at 335 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35, $3, 10, 315, 20, 320, 5, 325, 325, 30, 330, 330, 325 to get 30, 330, 7.5, 30. 330. Did you? 2.5. 330. 2.5. KK. 330. 359. 368. 368. Here's steers. Here's the steers. 40 days. 40 days and 40 nights, Billy boy. Look longer than that, don't it? 375, 80, and 375, and I give 80, and 80, and I give 75, and I give 80, and I give 380, and I give 75, and I give 80, now 590, and 390, and I give 90, and I give 80, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 395, 4, and $4.05, and I get 405, and I get 10, and I get 15, and 15, 20, and I get 420, and I get 20, and I get 20, and 415, 20, and I get now 20, and I get now 20, and I get 20, and 20 Barnhart, 415, 32. That deal. He got a little more age. 22 more of them. 40 days. Looks like more. Looks like quite a bit more. Yard last cattle out. Looks for a lane. Looks for a lane. Yard out. You might call Leonard if you would, Billy. Here's a powerful set of steers, folks, right there now. I entered to get a 350, at 350, at 350, entered to get 5, at 350, entered to get 5, entered to get 350, entered to get 5, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5. I got you 355, at 355, entered to get 350, now 5, at 355. I thought so. 7.5, at 60, at 362.5, 5, at 65 here. KK 362.5. Put them on 3, 65. A real poor one.
Right there. A lot of manure on his back. Yeah.
Yep.
Heart didn't get. Yard him out, Leonard.
Leonard's pretty.
Go to Sydney, Texas.
Well, guys, thank you, folks. Had him good cattle right there.
Got a load of these. Got a Larry Steele. Weaned him back in August.
Larry Steele, weaned them back in August. Sydney, Texas, weaned them back in August. Pretty good heifers right there now. Pretty good heifers here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 385, and to get 90, and to get 5, and to get 4, and to get 5, and to get 405, 405, and to get 405, and to get 405, and to get 5, 405. Now 10, and 10, and to get 10, and to get 10. Huh?
He's already got.
Going the other way, Dennis.
He's got 5. Got to be 10.
Okay. 410, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get west, 405, 26. Now, you boys are reading each other's mail, though, you two guys. Yeah, I know, both of you. Got to watch on you. I'll keep you separated, though. Here's some more Larry Steele's cattle. It's not the pig man, is it?
I don't think so. It's Mike Steele.
What's he doing there? He got cattle?
He's wanting to buy some of the Roka kids. 100 pound Roka.
Good luck.
That's why I said.
Come back Monday. Well, they got long tails on 'em. How long were they? Oh, way back in August. Yeah. 60 days wean, 60 days wean. Look at the tail. I entered to get 350, at 350, entered to get 5, at 55, entered to get 5 west, and 355, at 350, entered to get 5, 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 at 355. You gonna do anything down here? At 350, entered to get 50. Now 5, 355, 355. Dennis, 350, 6, 26. Prego.
Steers.
24 steer mates. There's what the boys look like, guys.
Pretty green, pretty thin.
Pretty thin fleshed is correct right there. 40 days and 40 nights. Could be right there now. To get at 350, at 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, to get 60, to get 65, at 5, Gary, 65, at 70, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, 375, at 375, to get 5, 35, to get 5, to get 5, 80, at 380, to get 80, to get 5, 85, to get 85, 90, now 5, at 95, to get 95, to get 95, top rows out here, 95, 95, 95, at 395, 395, Dean Route, 395, $4 here, $4, 5, 405, 405, 405, 405 here, 5 there, Hayes, $4, put up number 6. $26 more of them. Sydney, Texas. You know where that is?
Down there in Texas, ain't it?
South of the border.
Yep.
Well, these guys look like they've been weaned a lot longer than 40 days.
60.
More than 60.
Back in August.
Back in August, right here now, to get 350, at 350, at 50, to get 55, to get 55, to get 355, at 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, to get 350, 7.5, 60, at 360, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 360, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 360, 2.5, and 5, and 5, 367.5, 367.5. 7.5 KK, 365, 365.
Yellow. That was Larry Steele from Sydney.
Steel.
Larry Steele.
Steel.
Pretty nice cattle.
I like this deal.
I do too. Sherman Gross.
Sherman Gross. Gross. These cattle were weaned 30 days ago. They've been banned. The boys been banded. They've had black leg shots. They've had the tetanus shots. Sherman Gross. Sherman, you here? Sherman's got good Heifers here. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. To get 10, to get 10, 20 and 20, 30. To get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 35, 40 and 45. To get 45, 50 and 55. To get 60 and 65, 70 and 75, 80 and 480. To get 475. To get 80. To get 80. George 475, 44.
Yard out the red.
Look at these boys here, and I like them. Gross cattle. The steers or bulls? Steers, I think they're steers. 30 days wean, 30 days wean. 450, 450, 450, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, and 70, 80, 490, to get 95, 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 530, and 525, 35, 25, 30, and 520, to get 35, 535, 40, and 540, 535, 40, 535, 40, 535, 40, nickels, 535 nickels. Bought the goods. Here's 23 more of them. How much higher is board? That's up. Good. Look at these boys, guys. Are they bulls or steers? Steers. They're steers. They're steers. Not a lot of grease on them. 40 days I've been waiting, wasn't it?
30 days, 30 days.
30 days have been weaned. I'm sorry, 30 days have been weaned. Pretty thin flesh for 30-day weaned steer. I enter to get 375, 80, at 375, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 380, enter to get 990, at 380, 90, enter to get $4, at $4 now 5, enter to get 405, enter to get 405, 10, 15, and 15, enter to get 15, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 420, enter to get 20, and 25, enter to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, enter to get 35, enter to get 35, 40, and for 45, 50, at 450, enter to get 55, enter to get 55, 60, at 455, enter to get 60, and 455, now 60, and 60, 457 and a half, he said. 60, 460, 2.5, 5, 465, DR, 55, 55.
You got them out?
Thank you, guys.
Cardin cattle. Looks like Cardin Land and Cattle.
Cardinal Land and Cattle Company from Vernon, Texas. 2 round shoulder shots, guys. Pull off the cows, but they've had 2 rounds of shots to own their mamas.
Yard them out. Horn.
Horned. Got you. Got not very much flesh come off cows. Down in Vernon, Texas. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. There to get now $4 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get now what do you get 10 and 10. There to get 410, 410, 410, and 10, 20, and 20. There to get 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 25, and 425 up here, and 425. There to get 25, 30, and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30, and 35, and 435, 435, 35, 40, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450. There to get 445, 55, 55, 60, 465, 465, 465 here, 5 there, everybody give out Barhart, 460, 32. Here's some more, guys. Off their mamas, but they look good now. Look at the quality here. Look at the quality here. Vernon, Texas, wasn't it? Vernon, Texas, boys, right here. There to get 350, at 350, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 5, at 55, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 60, there to get 5, there to get 70, at 75, there to get 80, and 85, there to get 385, there to get 385, and 85, there to get 90, and 390, there to get 90, Gary, 90, there to get 85, 90, 85, 90, your man's in, 385, 90, 85, 90, 385, young and 90, 85, there to get 90, DR, 385, put them on number 55. Same cattle, guys, right here, and I'm going to get at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get at 25, 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 335, to get 35, to get 35, to get 335, at 35, to get 335, at 35, to get 335, to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5, at 35, to get 5, so 330, feeling 2, 0, preg, 2 1, preg, 2 1, preg. Look at here at these boys. 6 steers, guys. Right here, 6 more of them. I entered to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 380, to give 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, but at 80, 50, at 355, to give 55, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, at 55, 60, at 355, you'll get 60, at 55, to give 60, to give 60, to give 60, and 60 T-back, 355, put them on 5. Here's some more of them, folks. Here's some more of them now. Vernon, Texas. I like them. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to buy to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 quality to burn boys here to get 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4 when you get 30, and 330, and 325 when you get 30, and 25 when you get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get 30, to get 30 bar, 325, 7.
Here we go, Jarrett. Jarrett Reeves. Down at Bowie, Texas.
Reeves cattle out of Bowie, Texas. Gainesville, Texas. 45 days weaned, had around shots. 45 days weaned. And to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, to get 94, to get $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Got him. 410, 410, 410, 410, to get that 10 to buy, to get that West. $4.16.
I had Dennis.
Sorry. Here's another one. Maybe you can have this one. Maybe. There she is, right there, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, to get at 325, at 25, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, where they must go, at 325, at 325, to get 25 here, to get at 30, 330, 335, 335, Garrett, Dennis, 335, 40, 340, 340, Dennis, 335, 26, Prager. Jared, thank you very much. Mail. John.
I'll show you another treat.
Another treat.
Here's these Anders, the Porter Ranch.
Porter Ranch. Denton, Texas.
So, yeah. You load of these calves, all born and raised together, ranch raised, and had a rounded shot right off the cow.
Had a round shot right on her mama. Had something last week, didn't we, or a week before?
No.
Good stock right here, guys. Good stock. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 75, 80, 90, to get 390, and 90, to get 394, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 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 10, and $4 now, 10, 410, 410, and $4 now, 10, yes sir, 410, and 410, to get 410, to get 410, and 10, 10, 10, over to George, $4, 44. Here's 24 steer mates. She don't want to go with George. They're boys. There's a good little black boys. There you go, right here now. $4, 10, and 10, and 14, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 430, 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, 70, and 470, to get 470, 80, and 480, to get 80, but to get 80, to get 80, both out here, 80, and 90, and 495, $5, to get 5, $5, to get 5, to get 495, to get 490, to get 5, $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Gary Thielen, 490, put him at 2-4. Probably. That's what they look like tomorrow, folks. Let any good steers, would you? That is one good set of steers right there in front of you guys. Right off the cow. Cows did a good job, didn't they? 350 at 350 to get 5 at 55 to get 5 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 60 to get 65 to get 5 at 65 70 and 5 to get 80 to get 85 to get 85 get your man 85 85 and 90 and 390 87 half and 90 390 90 and 390 so you're for your 90 and 387 92 and a half at 395 97 and a half 97 and a half to get 397 and a half to get 4 and $4 bill 4 to get $4 now 4 and 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 and $4 here for DR 397 and a half 55. $55X.
$2,500 for your kids right off the
55X. Abilene.
nice little run of kids we've had.
Had a nice calf run so far.
Several of these kids.
There's lots of these calves.
Lost drafts.
Lots of drafts, anyways. Lots of drafts. Abilene, Texas. Got anything on them? Had a round of shots on her mamas. Estes cattle from Abilene, Texas. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10, to get 14, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, 70, and 70, 80, and 480, to get 80. Everybody in here's out. 480, Jerry out. 480, 80. Everybody in here's out. 480, 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80. Everybody in here's out. 480. So 470 on the internet. Gary Ledford. Good job, Gary. $26 more of them. Estes got Abilene. Abilene, Texas. 375.80. 380, 380, and 375, 80, 90, to get 380, 90, to get 380, over to get 90, and 94, and $4 here, 5, to get 405, to get 405, to get 5, to get 5, 410, and 10, to get 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, for 45, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, 5, to get 480, to get 80, to get 475, 80, at 475, 80, and 80 here, to give 80, to give 80 West, 475, 24, 14. $39 more of them. Estes folks know what they're doing, Billy. Abilene, Texas. 335.40 and 335 and 40 and 35 and 40 and 35 and 40 and 35 and 40 and 35 and 40 and 335 and 5 and 40 and 340 and 5 and 45 50 and 355 and 55 and 355 and 355 and 55 and 350 now 5 and 5 and 5 there and 5 and 5 and 5 KK 350 put them on 359. Now we're going to start on the male cattle off of them, guys. Says they're steered. Over to mama, right there, $5.10. 510, 510, and 5, and now 10, to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, to get 20, to get 20, and 510, 20, to everybody in here's out 30, and 530, to get 530, and 520, 530, 520, 530, and 520, to get 530, to get 30, to get 30, okay, 520, put on number 2. Here's 20 more of them. Didn't pay much attention, did you? I did. I'm not that tight. No, but I'm not that tight. Wow, look at a good set of Estes cattle, folks, right there now, 375.80 and 375.80, 90, to get 94, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 4, 24, 34, 20, 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 4, 70, 80, and 80, 90, to get 490, to get 490, to get 490, and 480, would get 90, but I'm in 5, and $5 here, 10, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 510, to get $5 now, 10, and 10, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, Hayes, $5, 4. I have no idea. Is that them people you know?
Yep, see you, Jarrett.
Y'all take care now. 36 more of them, guys. Boy, it's been fun the last couple hours.
Until about 6 o'clock.
Yeah, wait till dark. Steeros right here. Steeros right here now. Here we go. At 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4 to get 4, to get 390, 4, to get 390, 410, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 25, to get 25, 425, and 425, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 425, 35, and 435, 435, 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 437 and 40, 440, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440 to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half. DR 440, put on number 55X.
Which one there?
Hereford.
Hereford.
Hereford off.
You got mail.
Yep. The small ones off of them, folks. Estes. Still the Estes. They got that western look. Abilene, wasn't it?
Abilene.
Abilene right there now, 4.5, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 490, to get 90, to get 90, but 90, to get 490, and 480, to get 90, to get 90, 480, to get 90, and 490, to get that T-Mac, 480, T-Mac, 4.
There's a few. There's probably 8 or 10. We'll have to sort all these off.
Couple of bulls didn't get cut. Couple of bulls here at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 350 now, 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 65, and 570, and 75, to get 380, and 80, to get 75, 80, to get 80, 80, 80, sold 375, Troy. 65, that's the same one he's using. Okay.
I'm working on it. Give me some more money. I know it. I just that one deal. All right.
Got mail. Thank the Estes family from Abilene. Here's some long-tailed heifers. I mean long-tailed.
Days, Will Smith. We've been selling these cattle kind of all throughout all summer and fall.
We've been selling them all year.
Yep. Will Smith.
Will Smith. Don't he play for the? Don't he play for the Dodgers? 90 days wean, people. I had her to get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 375, to get 80, to get 90, at 390, to get 380, 90, to get 380, to get 90, at 385, to get 85, 90, at 395, to get 95, 4, to get $4 now, 405, at 405, to get 405, to get 405, at 405, here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Dennis, $4, number 4. There's a better deal here. On that other deal is gonna die pretty quick. Crossbreds off of them. 90 days, you say?
90 days.
90 days here, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, at 350, who bid me, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, KK, 350, put them at 340, 350. I try to make sure he does. You got mail? Same deal, guys. I like that little old Charolais steer.
I like black.
Well, some like black and some like white. Some like neither. 90 days wean, 90 days wean. Here we go, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, Mike, 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, and 4, huh? Got Dean in, 480, 90. You're out over here, Drew, 490.
He's out.
Jerry, you're out, 490. Dean, 480, Dean, 480.
You got mail in? Where do I see Schmidt cattle?
Schmidt.
60 days, 2 rounds, no implant.
60 days, guys. Texarkana. 60 days wean. 3 1/4, 325, 325, to get out 25, 25, 25, to get out 325, and 25, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, to get $3. Now 5, 10, 15, 20. 320, sold 315. KK 368. Pretty big hole shoes you got to fill right there, Dennis. That chair you're sitting in. It's pretty big old shoes you got to fill there in that chair. Oh. Won't you sit there in the morning?
You don't want him to sit on him.
This is one of them Schmidt cattle guys. What was the story?
60 days, weren't they?
60 days, 2 round shots, 60 days, 2 rounds. I had to get 385, 90, at 385, at 90, at 385, at 90, but 90, but 90, at 385, 90, at 85, now 90, got room balls, 85, 90, and 85, at 90, at 385, 90, at 85, at 90, at 90, at 90, at 90, 85, 90, at 60. 360, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5. 375, 375, 7.5, 80. Seemed like I was there a while ago. 380, 380, 380. Bailey out, 380, 5, 385, 385. Bailey, 380, 6.5. Like that deal better. 22 more of them. They're weaned 60 days. Okay. Better not keep selling, man, Edwin. Hold one, guys. Hold one. Pretty nice steers right here now. To get 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 335, 45, to get 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 60, at 360, to get 55, now 60, at 355, to get 60, to get 60, now 5, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, at 5 there, to get 5, but 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 5, at the bar, 360, 71, yard them out. There's some bulls come with them. Little bulls come with them. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, 5, at 305, at 302.5, at 305, 7.5, 10, and 10, at 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, at 17.5, 20, at 320, at 2.5, 5, at 25, 7.5, 30, at 32.5, at 332.5, at 2.5, here, Bailey, at 330, 65. This will be able to look at cattle guys from Bellevue, Texas. Be about a load of them guys out of Bellevue, Texas. What do you got on? No information on them guys. Liggett Heifers. 350 and 350 vertical 5 and 350 vertical 5 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 350 and 350 vertical 50 vertical 50 vertical 50 and 350 and 2.5 and 350 2.5 and 350 2.5 350 vertical 2.5 and 55 350 2.5 350 2.5 vertical 5 vertical 5 5 5 5 west 350 2.5 16. Well, the Liggets, you got anything on these Billy Liggets? Bellevue, Texas. The Liggets, pretty good old steers. Pretty good old steers right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're gonna 10 about 10, they're gonna 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 40 and 430, 40, they're gonna 50 and 450, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50 and 440, 450, Halyard 50 and 440, they're gonna 450 and 440, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, Barnhart 440, 32. Here's 21 more of them. Bellevue, Texas, the Liggets. Hadn't got anything on them, guys, but they got good guts in them now. They got some belly to them. 350 and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 355 and 355 and 355, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're 60 and 365 and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 365, and he's out. Now 70, 370, 370, 365, 70, and 365, 70, and 365, and it gets 70, and it gets 70, Troy, 365, 65. No thanks. No thanks. Trying to quit, Mark. Thank the Liggets. Thank the Liggets. Stein cattle, Okarchi. Stein cattle, Okarchi. What you got? Short wean had a round of shots right here, 310 at 310, they're to get at 10, they're to get at 10 at 310, they're to get at 10 about, they're to get 10, they're to get 10 now, 12 and a half at 310, 12 and a half, they're to get 12 and a half, they're to get 310 now, 12 and a half at 310, 12 and a half, they're to get 15 at 315, 17 and a half now, 20 at 322 and a half, they're to get 5 at 25, 7 and a half, they're to get 27 at 30 at 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, T-Mac at 327 and a half, what about 2? Here's 28 more of them, folks. Stein. Okarchi, Oklahoma, guys. Steins. Ain't got any information, Bill. You know anything? Had a round of shots on the cows, guys. Round of shots on the mamas. Heard good steers, 375 and 375 and 375, 80 and 380. They're to get a 75, they're to get 80, but 85, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5 and 95, 4, they're to get $4, they're to get 4, Bill, 4 and 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 405, 405, Gary, and 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405 and 405, they're to get $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Barhart, $4 bill, put them on number 34. sell the heifers after the steers. What the hell's the deal here? Different member of the family. Different member of the family. Still Stein right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're going to have 10, they're going to have 4, now 10, and 10, 20, they're going to have 10, 20, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, and 420, over to get 30, who'd you say, 30, and 420, over to get 410, 20, and 410, 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Dell, 410. Sorry.
Horn and the reds.
19 more of these heifers, guys. 19 more. What? Only 34 he's got. 19 more, 19 more, 19 more. Now, good heifers. Stein. I just ran the shots on our mamas. There's a good set of crossbred calves. 350 and 350 and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, 60, they're to get 60, and 355, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, and 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 65, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 365, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5, 5, and a T-Mac, 360, put them on 2, goodbye there. There's a different Stein. I do too. I like the cattle pretty darn well. 385.90 at 385, and to get 90, and to get 85, and to get 90, and to get 385.90 at 385.95, and to get 4 and $4 now 5, and to get 405.10, and to get 15, and now 15.20 and 25, and to get 25 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30 and 425 30, 435, 435, 440, 445, 50, 455, 460, 460, 5, 70, 470, Dean, 470, took it ahead of you now, 475, 475, 80, 480, 480, 475, and to give 80, Hayes, 475, 5.
Information's back here in the back. Thank you. Here, read.
She happy now. Pecan Gap, 52 days. Okay.
What about these Ed all black heifers?
2 rounds of Fire Shield, 2 rounds of Vision 2020, 2 rounds of Sidectin Wormer, Endovac, Virus Shield. It's all done right there, 52 days. 52 days in Reno here, 385.90 and 85 and 90 and 390 and 85 and 95 and 95 and 95 and 395 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 4 and $4.09 each again, 405 405 10 410 15 20 and 425 and 25 25 25 25 and 425 and 425 and 25 25 and 425 and 25 30 and 30 and 35 and 30 West 430 16 16. Same girls right here at 335, 40, at 335, and to get 40, to get 35, and to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 35, 40, to get 340, to get 40, to get 5, and to get 45, 50, at 355, and to get 60, at 360, to get 55, now 60, at 355, now 60, and 60, to get sold 355, or 66. 53 days.
The reason we need the Yankees and the Red Sox and one of them teams over there to win.
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay, somebody over there.
Good boys right here at $4.10 and $4.10 under to get that 10 under to get that 4 now 10 under to get that 10 under to get 10 20 and 30 under to get 40 under to get 50 60 70 80 90 under to get 490 and 495 $5 under to get 5 under to get 490 510 and 510 under to get 510 under to get 510 510 15 and 15 under to get 510 under to get 15 under to get 510 and 15 under to get 510. Jerry's out 15 20 520 525. 525. Drew Hayes, 520. 45. $36 more of them, guys.
Man does a good job.
He does an excellent job.
I don't know Ed, but
And he's got them weaned right. Livestock. 53 days wean. 375, 375, 80, and 375, and give 80, and give 80, and give 80, and give 80, 380, and 375, 85, and give 5, and give 90, and give 395, and 95, 4, and $4.05, and give 405, 10, and give 10, and give 410, and 10, 410, Drew, and 10, 405, 10, now 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, and give 50, he's out, 15, and 20, and give 425, and give 25, 30, and 30, and give 30, and give 30, and give 425, and give 30, and 425, and get 30, and 30, 27 and a half, 30, and 30, 430, 430, and did you? 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 435, Barhart, 432 and a half, 32. Ain't they pretty high? Yard them out. Cripple. These are both supposed to be lame here.
what do we get for those?
They crippled that home.
One is a little.
Both of them are a little.
One, I know the block, solid block is a little.
So is the other one. Looks to me like the black ball is more so than the black. A little bit more, okay. $3.10, $3.10, and 10.20, and 3.10, 20, to get out 20, to get out 3.10, 3.20. Where are you, Gary? Yeah, I've got him. 3.10, 3.20, 3.20, 30, 3.30, 3.40, 3.50. You don't do this, Gary? 3.50, 3.50. We're out. 3.50, 3.50, 3.50. KK, 3.40, 3.40. All right, where we going? Woo, look at there, Gary Reed.
Tom Jones. Lee Wayne Jones.
4 loads of them. Well, they've had the Virus Shield 6, Vision 7, Sominus with spur, Sidectin injectables. Is that right, TJ? And they speak for themselves. Lee Wayne does a good job, always has. Off the Texas ranch? You say Texas are better than Oklahoma calves? Texas calves better than Oklahoma calves? Well, that's not very nice to say here in town. Is it? How far Had a round of shots. There you go, right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10. There to get that 10. There to get that 10. There to get that 10. 375, 80 and 375. There to get 80, 90. There to get 380, 90 and 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390 and 380, 90, 380, 90. Anybody else here 90 and 390? Did you get 90? $4 now 10. 410, 410, 410, 410. T-Mac $4. T-Mac 2. T-Mac 2. Outstanding. Boy, no telling what they look like. That's from Oklahoma. Woo! Make a set of crossbred cows out of this world, wouldn't they? Pretty girls. That it? Pretty girls right here, 350 at 350, they're to get at 50, they're to get at 50 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 50, $3, 10, $3, 10, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, and 5, and 25, 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 335, and 40, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 55, at 5 is what I thought, 355, at 355, at 355, you guys are all out here, 355, at 355, Gary, you go 5, 5, 5, they're to get 355, 355, Varn, 350, 6-0, Prague. Same girls. 3 1/4 at 325. It again at 25, 25, 25, 25. It again at 325. It again at $3. Now 5 at 305 at 305 and 305. It again 5. It again 5. It again 5 outside 10 and 10. It again 310. It again 3 5 10 out of here and 10 15. It again 15 20 and 320. It again 20. It again 20. It again 20. It again 20. It again 20 and 20. It again 20. It again 20. KK 315. Number 361. 368. Here comes steers, TJ. Like him, Tom? Easy handling. Yeah, I sure did. Ah, goodness, right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 460 and 450 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450 460 and 450 460 and 455 60 and 65 and 65. They're to get 65. D now 70 and 470. They're to get 75 and 475 475. Bills out 80 and 480. They're to give 85. They're to give 85. 485 and 85. They're to give 85. They're to give 85. They're to give 85. Hayes 485. Pretty good fruit, gentlemen. 59 of them, TJ. The grown-ups. Looks like them Texans that took care of Oklahoma, don't it? Wow, wow, wow. They got some good Hereford daddy. They spent some money on some cows, some bulls. There you are, 350 and 5, and get 355, 60, and get 5, and get 70, and get 5, and get 75, 80, and 385, and get 5, 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 and get 90, and 390, and get 90 over here, 95, and 95, and get 95, and get 4, and $4, and get 4, and get 395, 4, and 395, 4, and get 395, 4, and $4, and get 4, anybody want to get 4, and get 395, 405, 405, 402 and a half, 5, 405, 405, Troy, 402 and a half, 66. Here's 19 more of the grown-ups again, Bill, or TJ probably. Grown-ups. They are. They are. 350 and 350 and 5, and get 350, and get 5, and get 55, and get 5, and get 5, and get outside 5, and 355, and get 55, and get 60, and 365, and get 5, and get 5, and get 70, and 375, and get 5, and get 75, 80, and 380, and get 375, you're give 80, and 380, and give 80, and give 80, and give 80 short, 375, 66. Go put all the grown-ups together. You're looking them over pretty good. You see anything on them? $15 of them got a little white face, maybe a little old hair on their neck. That's not the same color as the rest of their body. 350 and 350, and get 50, and get 50, and 350, and get 50, and get 50, and get 50, and get 350, and 350, but and get a half, and get 3 and a half, and 350, and get 50, and get 50, and get 35, 335, 335, 335. 335 here, 5, and get 540, and 340, and get 40, and get 40, and get 40, and get 40. T-Mac, 335, T-Mac 2. There's 38 more of them. I wouldn't want to throw a big old rock at these guys. What about them Hereford Heifers? Wow, wow, wow. 3 1/4, 325, 325, and again 25, 25, 25, and again 325, and again 25, 25, 25, at 325, and again 25, 25, and again 25, 25, 25, at 325, and again what are we waiting on here? 30, at 330, at 325, and again 30, 330 West, you'll get 30, at 330, at 325, and again 30, at 325, you'll get 30, but with 30, but again 30, but again 30, at 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, Varner, 325. 6. Preg, 6 Preg. White face steers. White face steeros. 350 and 350, and get 5, and get 55, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 355, and 350 now, 5, and get 55, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 55, 55 outside, 560, and 365, and 75, and get 380, and get 80, and get 375, and get 80, and 380, and get 375, 80, and 375, 80 here, Howell, 375, 50. See him, Anton? Yep. Better not be her. Good try. Very good. Here's 50 more of them, guys. Lee Wayne. Oh, I tell you, I don't think so either, Tom. Look at that old back down that loin. 340 at 340 to get at 40 to get at 40 at 340 to get at 45 and get 45 and get 45 and get 345 45 at 345 and get 45 get him out of here at 345 50 at 355 at 55 and get at 55 and get 60 at 365 and 5 and get 5 and get 65 and get 70 at 370 and get 65 and get 70 at 365 who gets 70 at 370 and get 360 70 and 70 to get 70. Troy 365 27 67. Got somewhere you got to be. There's two bulls. There's one of them got a little foot rot. Two bulls and a little bit of foot rot. TJ. Saw him right there now. They're to get at 250, at 250, at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 250, at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 250, 60, 70. At 270, you're out. 80, 280, 90, 290. You out again. 290, 280, 90. You're out over here too. 290, 280, 90. 280, what do you give Daddy? 290. So 280. Scott, 2-1. Thank you, Lee Wayne. Wow, thank you very, 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 very much. There's Virgil Coffee's cattle, guys. Virgil Coffee's. Had a round of shots on her mama. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get at $4.10, 10. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, and 460, 70, and 470. Fancy, 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 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 460. Terry, put them on number 2. Virgil Coffees. Put the last ones on. Dale. Yep. 10 more of them. Had a round of shots. Good chaos. Good chaos. 350 at 350 at 5 at 355 at 5 at 60 at 355 now 60 at 360 at 60 at 55 now 60 at 365 at 570 at 375 80 at 380 80 West you'll give 80 at 5 85 90 at 395 at 95 at 95 at 395 at 95 95 95 95 95 West 390 number. Just 4? Plain old? Okay, sorry. Okay, mail that to him, I think. Where's that man's on them Charlotte Heifers? He still here? Where? No. 49 hit of them right there, people. 49 hit of them, people, had a round of shots. I'd say he's got some pretty good stock, wouldn't you? 335, 40, at 335, and to get 40, at 340, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 35, and to get 40, at 335, and to get 40, at 335, 40, and to get 35, and to get 40, at 335. Well, $3, 302 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, now 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a half. Been here before is right. 330. That's on not 332 and a half. 332 and a half. You'll get 2 and a half, sir. 332 and a half. Warren. 6. Fred. Here's steer mates. Steer mates right here, 450, at 450, enter to get 50, at 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, at 60, enter to get 450, 460, at 450, 460, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 60, 70, at 470, enter to get 70, you guys right, 80, at 480, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, you guys right, 480, 470, 80, 470, 80, Jerry, 470, 5, 4. Who wants them?
We're getting pretty full back there. We've sold 2,500. You got it. 1,000 left.
They ain't going to.
It ain't going to. The next 1,000 will take 5 hours.
You saw the sisters. There's the boys. Pretty good fruit, guys. 4 1/4 and 425. And again, 25, 25, 30. And again, 25, 30. And again, 25, 30, 40 and 40. And again, 50. And again, 50, 60. And again, 70. And again, 470 and 460. And again, 70 and 460, 70. And again, 70. And again, 70. And again, 70 and 70. And again, 70, 80 and 480. And again, 480. And again, 80, 475. Dean, 475, 475, 475, 475, 80, 480. Where's your other man? I got Dean, 475, 80. Jerry Nine's out, 480. Now 5. 485, Dean. Knock him out of there. 485. Jerry. 4. $2,500. He's got some good ones.
Where's this guy from?
Hinton.
You know him?
Yeah. Virgil Coffee. He's one of the owners of Houston Church. Yeah.
I didn't know you could own a church.
Yeah, you can own the church. If you got his kind of money, you can own. What are you going to own? Steers. I entered to get 375, 80, and 375, and I give 80, and I get 75, and I give 80, 85, and I get 385, and I give 85, and I give 5, and 385, and I give 5, and I give 5, and I give 5. Don't wait too long, TJ. 385, 385, 385, 385 here, 5 there, everybody give 5, 385, 385. KK, 380. Put them on number 3665. Wow, they're nice. What?
The old lady does. Hey.
That's all. That's all them.
Hi, Brandon. Yep, short tail. $4. 410 and 14 going to be 1420 and for 20 30 going to get 4 30 40 going to get 40 going to get 50 450 450 and 450 60 460 450 60 70 80 and 480 90 and now 90 going to be 490 going to get 490 going to be 80 90 and 490 going to get 480 going to be 90 going to get 90 going to be 90 going to get 90 going to be 90 here T Mac 480 4. Red ball. This is DR55X. Darren, sell him. 375 and 375 here 75 75 75 75 75 380 and 75 going to be 80 75 going to be 380 going to get 380 75 380 and 380 going to get 380 going to get 380 going to get 380 75 going to be 80 now 5 85 85 there going to be 85 85 85 85 85 there going to be 85 going to be 85 sold 380 Barnhart 32. No. It could be, yeah. Saw him for shown. $2. 210 and 210 going to be 210 210 20 and 210 20 going to get 210 20 210 20 and 230 going to get 230 going to get 240 going to get 240 50 and 250 60 going to be 270 going to get 280 going to get 290 down 3 and 90 going to get 310 and 310 going to be 310 going to be 310 310 20 and 310 20 310 20 and 310 20 going to be 20 and 23 20 going to be 20 going to get 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 and 20 and tone 310. Off a Hal 50. $350. 350, 60, and 370, going to get 370, going to get 380, going to get 390, going to be 410, and 10, 20, and 420, 30, 30, 40, 440, 450, 460, 470, 80, and now 90, going to get 490, and now 90, going to get 490, going to get 490, going to get 80, now 90, here's hold, 480, T-Mac 4. Okay. Varner 71 resale. 320 at 601. Gotcha. Is that right? 71. Yep. Zero. Getting so high. Cripple off Barnhart. Off of Barnhart 32. Off of who? Rodney Schoen. Crippled. $3. 310 and 310, bit of a 10 and 310, 20, bit of 3, 20, 310, 320, 310, 20 and 310, 20, bit of 310, 20, good of 10, 20, 310, 20, 30 and half 30, bit of 3, 30, 340 and 340, you get 340, bit of 40, 340 and tone your hat 340, 50 and 350, bit of 350, bit of 350, bit of 350, bit of 350 hand tone 340. Crippled off Varner 71. That's one we held. Schmidt Farms $2. 210 20 and 210 20, bit of 210 20, good to be 210 20, good to be 210 20 and 210 20, bit of 220 30 and 220 30, 230, bit of 230, bit of 220 30 and 220, bit of 30, bit of 30, bit of 30 and 20, bit of 30 Terry 220 9.
Hell, you on him?
Just a red one. Just a red one here, $4. 4 for 10, and 410, could be 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 410 here, 370. Now 5, 375, and 375, 75, 80, bit of 380, bit of 380, could be 385, 85, 90, and 90, bit of 390, bit of 390, could be 85, 90, 85 and 90, bit of 390, bit of 390, could be 85, bit of 90, could be 90, 90, 85, could be 90 here, Jerry, 385, 3. Did you get them? Where are they at? Huh? I'll finish up these. Poke, did Terry leave? He did leave. I don't know. Okay. A little bit of color guide, a little bit of horns. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, going to be 350, 60, 350, 360, 355, and 55, 55, 60, going to get 365, and 65, 70, going to get 375, now 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 375, 80, and 380, you get 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, going to be 85, 90, and 100, going to get 390, going to be 85, and 90, 85, and 100, going to get 390, Dean, you're at 390, 395, 95, and 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, 395, to get 5. Dean, 390. I don't think West is going to quit, though. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't think West is quitting. No. Crippled off of Barnhart 32. Pickard. Sell him, Gary. Yep. Little foot rot. $2. 220, 220, and 220, 220, and 220, 220, 220, 220, 40, going to get 40, going to be 60, going to be 280, going to get 280, now 3, and now 320, and 320, going to get 310, 20, and 320, 30, going to get 330, 40, going to get 340, 350, 350, 360, 70, and 380, and 380, going to get 380, now 70, 80, and 370, give 80 there, 380, going to get 380, going to get 380, going to get 380 here, T-Mac, 370 on number 6. Goodness, they are way back here. I like them Estes. I do too. You start pulling off some singles. Horns. DR55. They bulls. They're steers. Banded. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60. You're going to be 360, 70. You're going to get 370. You're going to be 60, 70. You're going to get 360, 70, and 370. You're going to get 370. You're going to get 70, 80. You're going to get 380, 375, 80, and 380. You give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. There you're going to be 85, 90, and 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. You're going to get 95. You're going to get 95. You're going to get 95, 4, and 95. You're going to get 4, and 95. You're going to get 4, and 95. You're going to be $4. You're going to get 4, 95. You're going to get 4. Jerry, 395 on 4. Who's this? Goldsmith? Goldsmith got a guys a long time wing. 2 round shots. All the work's done. 375, 80. 375. Yeah, 375, 75, 85. 85 and 90. You're going to get 90. You're going to be 4. You're going to be 4. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. 24, 24, 30. And 4, 20, 30. And 4, 20, 30. You're going to be 20, 30, 40. You're going to get 4, 40. You're going to get 4, 50, 60. And 4, 50, 60. You're going to be 4, 70, 4, 80. And 4, 80. You're going to get 4, 80. You're going to be 4, 75, 80. And 4, 80. You give 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90. You're going to get 4, 90 and 5 and 95. 4, 95, 5 and $5, 505. You're going to be 505. You're going to be 505 and 505. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 10. You're going to be 510. You're going to be 510. You're going to be 510. Hayes, 505, 22. Goldsmith got guys are long, long, long wing. 2 rounds of other shots. 450. 450, 60, and 455, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 455, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 450, and 455, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 455, 60, you're going to be 460, 5, and 65, 70, you're going to be 475, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 475, and 475, you get 475, you're going to be 475, and 75 here, 75, 75, and 75, you get 480, and 480, and 480, you get 485, 85 there, you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 there, you're going to be 85, Dean, you're out, 85, and 485, you're going to be 85, you're going to be 85, you're going to be 85 here, Hayes, 480 on number 45. Steers. 53 more of the Goldsmith cattle guys are long-winged. Baird, Texas. Yes, sir. Right there, here. 375 and 7580 and 7580 and 383, 83, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 there. You're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90 and 3 and 90 and 95 and 95 and 4. We're going to be 4. We're going to get 4. We're going to be 4. You get 4 and now 5 and now 5. You're going to get 405 and 4 and 5 and 10. You're going to be 4 10. You're going to be 10 and 15. You're going to be 10 and 15. You're going to be 10 and 15 and 415 and 415 20 and 420. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 24 25 and 25 25 25 and 4 and a quarter 425 and 420. 5 here, 5 here, 4 and a quarter, 425, 425, 425, you get 5, 425, you get 5, DR, 420, 55, 6, 51X. Sterling Ranches, guys. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Pretty good stock here, guys, right there, here, 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 383, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 84, 95, 84, 95, this side's out, 4, and 95, 84, 95, 84, 95, 405, and 95, 10, you're going to be 10 and 15, you're going to be 10 and 15, you're going to be 10, 15, 20, and 420, and 20 by 20 there, you're going to be 420, you're going to get 420, you're going to be 20 by 20 there, 420, and 20 by 20 there, you're going to be 20, you're going to get 20, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20 here, 20 there, so 415 West, 16. Don't know. like he's been. Is he leaving? 25 more Sterling ranches. Bunch of these cattle. Everest right there, here, 350, now 5, and 55, 90 days, 355, and 55, and 55, 60, and 65, and 65, 70, now 5, going to be 75, now 75, you get 75, 80, and 385, 85, and 90, we get 390, we get 390, going to be 85, we get 390, 85, 90, and now 90, we get 390, going to be 85, we get 390, going to be 85, 390, 85, and 90, we get 390, going to be 390, going to be 90, we get 90, going to be 90, Barnhart, 385 on 30. Bragg. Heath Maddox. Yeah. No, he's wanting to buy some. Yeah. Told him good luck. There's an easier way to open those. 16 more. 6 more, Heifers. 330, now 5, and 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 40, then 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, we have it here, 45, and 45, 40, and 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, 50, and 355, and 55, 60, we get 365, 65, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 365, $100, we get 5 here, now 5 here, KK, 360, 359. Pretty bossy. All the Sterling cattle gas are long, long weaned. They're 90 days weaned. 2 rounds, all the shots. $4 a pound, 405, and 45, and 45, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5. Brandon C. Bid, 405, and 45 here, 405, we get 5, we get 5, 405, and 405 here, 10, good to 10, good to 10, 10, 15, and now 15, Gary, and 15, 20, and 25, 20, now 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 4 1/4, now 30, and 430, we get 430, we get 430, you got Jerry, and 430, we get 35, and 35, 40, and for 40, we get 445, 445, 445, 445, 50, and 450, 5, and 55, 60, and 460, we get 465, and now 5 here, 65, and 65, and 65, Dean, 460, Dean. Oh. You know how many cattle he could have bought over the last 6 months? All the Sterling cattle guys right here, 375.80, and 375.80, and 375.80, we get 380, 380, and 75, we get 380, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, and 375, we get 350, and 355, and 55, you get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 365, and you get about 70, we get 375, and 375, 375, 80, and 380, we get 385, 85, there, going to be 85, you get 85, going to be 85, going to be 85. Going to be 85, going to be 385, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 there, going to be 80 now, 5 here, KK, 380, 351. Yard amount, spot. Which one? The black one? And the spot. Big end to be off of them cattle tomorrow. Here's a Harper cattle, guys. Here's Colby Stufflebond. Probably probably saying that right. Colby's good cattle. Did he tell me about these? Did I tell you about these, Bill? Harper's? 60 days, that's right. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots, guys. Raise them all down there at McAllister. Here's a Harper's. Good little steer calves. All right, right there, here, 450, 60, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, 70, going to be 80, going to be 90, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, and 505, and 505, going to get 505, and 505, going to get 5, going to get 5, 505, going to be 505, going to be 505, and 505, going to get 5, 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 505, 505. Barnhart, $5, 38. Yeah, I couldn't understand yours. More of the Harper guys, 60 days. McAllister, Colby Stufflebond. $4, 405, 405, 405, and 405, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll be 5, it'll get 5, it'll be 5, it'll get 5, 405, and 405 here, 405 here, now 5, and 405, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, 405, and now 5, it'll get 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 5, 405 here, poke, $4, 55-1, 551. Pokey 551. $4. $4. $60 days. Only heifer on the load. $335 and $335 40 and $35 it'll get $340 $35 $340 time 40 you get $40 time 40 $340 and $35 it'll get $340 60 days wean $335 $45 and $45 $45 $45 $45 $45 $50 it'll get $355 and $55 $55 $55 $55 $60 $365 and $5 here Dennis $360 on number 16 Prague. Here's some Johnson cattle, guys. Here's Brandon's good cattle. 80-something of these calves all together, home-raised guys, pulled them right off the cow and give them all their shots. They're nice heifer ladies right there here. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, now 70, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 385, 85, 85, and 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, George here at 90, and 90, 85, and 90, 90 here, 87, and 90, and 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 395, and 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, DR 390 on number 5X. No. I know him, but I can't place him. Meat judging. Both of them? I told him to call you. It's Paul's birthday. You need to call him. Yes. More Brandon's gets heifers they are 350. 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 35 and 55 55 55 330 now 5 and 335 to get 335 335 335 40 and 340 to get 340 to get 330. How about you, TJ? 340 and 35 40 and 35 40 to get 40 340 340 and 40 43 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Here's 335 Varner. 6X Preg. Here's steers, guys. Fancy calves now. Fancy steer calves. Yes, sir. Here, $4. Now 10 and 14, 20 and 14, 20 and 14, 20. Going to be 14, 20. Going to be 10, 20, 30. We get 30. We get 40. We get 50 and 4, 50, 60 and 65. 65, 70. We get 470. Going to be 470 and 65, 70 and 470. Going to be 70. We get 70. Going to be 70, mid 70 and 470. We get 70 now 70 now 70 here. Barnhart 465 on number 38. $30 more Brandons. All right, here 350, now 5 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 now 60, 55 now 70 and 375, 75, 75, 80, 3, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 90, 3, 95 and 95, 95 and 40, 95, 4, 95, 4 and 95 going to be $4, 95, 4, 95, 4 and 95 going to be $4, 4, 95, 4 now 5 and 4 now 5 here now 5 now 5, 5 and 10 and now 10 going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 4, 10, going to be 400, going to be 10. Pokey, 405 on number 55. Thank you, Brandon. You about a load of these cattle? Ferguson's? About a load of them got Ferguson heifers. No info. No info. Here, 375. How much? 30 days and around. 30 days and around. 350. 350, 60, and 360, and 350, 60, going to be 360, you're going to get 350, 60, 350, 360, 370, and 370, 80, and 380, 90, you're going to get 390, 85, 90, and 90, you're going to get 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, you're going to get 95, you're going to get 95, 4, and 95, you're going to get 4, and 95, going to be 4, now 5, and 405 here, 5, you're going to get 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 5, now 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $4, 42. $50. Gotcha. 50. We still got a lot of kids, George. $30 days wing guys on the Fergusons. More heifers. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 375 and 375. Here, 75, here, 75, 75, 75, 355 and 55, 55, 60, 365 and 65, now 70, 375, 75, 75, 80 and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, 85, here, 385, 85, here, 85, here, 5 here, Varner, 380, 50. A light gray heifer. She don't dance just right. Good. Good.
I bet a bunch of them are.
355, and 55, you give out 355, 350, 60 days, 350, and 355, yeah, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, and 355, 60, 365, and now 5, 5, 365, and 365, what about you? Down 365, 365, and Zigga, sold 360 KK, 359. You know who that guy is up there in the long sleeve blue shirt to the left? Bob and Mary's boy, Eisenhower. Been calling for him for 3 hours. Been calling for him for 3 hours. Yep, right there, here, $4, 405, and 4.5, here, 5, 5, and 10, here, 4, 10, and 15, and 20, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, 435, and 35, 40, 440, 440, and 445, 445, 50, and 4.5, going to be 4.5, poke you out, 455, and 55, 55, 60, and 460 pound here, 5, going to be 460, and 55, 60 there, 5, going to be 60 here, Jerry, 455, 4. All the Ferguson's guys are 30 days weaned, 2 rounds. Cross is here, 350, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 365, and 65, 70, and 370, going to be 5, going to be 80, 385, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, online, you're out, 385, 85 here, 85, going to 90, 85, 395, and 95, and 4, 95, 4, now 5, and 405, 10, here, 410, 15, here, 410, going to be 15, and 10 and 15, here, 410, going to be 15, 20, and 420, going to be 420, going to be 425, and 425 here, 430, and 430, and 430, 430, 430, 435, and 435, 40, and for 40, we get 440, we get 440, we get 440, and for 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, trees, 435, 50. Yard them out. What are we getting? Longhorn. Kind of your specialty, isn't it? Skunk back. Just one, Mike? Okay. 2 head. Brown crossbred and a skunk. More the Fergusons. $355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 63, 65, and 65, now 70, we get 3, 75, 80, and 383, 80, you give 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 383, 75, 80, and 385, 85 here, 90, we get 390, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, we get 90 here, KK 385 on number 351. Antone, you having lunch with the Border Patrol up there? Shh. Thank you to the Fergusons. Here is the Ronnie Harvey cattle guys from Albert, Oklahoma. Ranch raised. They're 100 days. 2-round shots. 450. 450, 60, and 450, 60, 70, 470, 100 days wean, 460, 70, and 460, 70, 480, and 480, going to get 480, 470, going to be 485, 470, 80, and 470, 80, and 480, going to get 480, going to get 480, 470, going to be 80, 480, going to be 80, so 470, Jerry 4. He knows how to get back. More of the Harvey cattle guys. Albert. 5. All right, much in Albert. They're nice cattle. Ronnie. You're selling some tomorrow. $4. 405 and 45 and 45 here, 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, now 5 here, $4 and now 4 and now 4 and now 5 and 405 here, 5, 10, going to be 410, 405, 410 and 10 here. Show them what you got. 410 and now 10, going to be 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 10, 410 and now 10, going to be 410, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 410. Jason 405. 7. $4. 410 and 410, going to be 410, going to be 410, going to be 410, 20 and 410, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 410, 20 and 410, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 410, 20 and 410, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, 350, 350, 350, 360, 350, 60, 370, 370. 360, 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, you're going to be 70, Bailey. 370 on number Diamond D3.
That's what you got here, lightweight boys. 450, 450, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 450, and 450, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking 60, and 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, 80, they're taking 480, 490, and 495, they're taking $5 here, 510, and 1020, they're taking 520, they're taking 530, and 540, they're taking 540, 50, and 550, they're taking 550, Dean, and 550, they're taking 550, they're taking, I got Drew, 540, 550. Drew Hayes, 540. Put him a number 4, 44. Who's this? MTZ? Who's that from? MTZ. $30 days weaned. 30 days and around the shots, guys. 30 days, MTZ. 375.80 and 375 vertical 80 vertical 75 vertical 80 vertical 375 80 outside 80 and 80 Gary vertical 80 and 80 90 vertical 394 vertical $4 here 10 vertical down 10 vertical 10 and $4 now 10 vertical $4 now 10 and 10 vertical $4 now 10 vertical now 10 to buy vertical 10 and 10 20 and 420 vertical 10 20 vertical 410 now 20 here Dean 410 Dean 410. Bulls. Bulls, Herbie Bulls, Heavy Bulls out here now. To get 350, at 350, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 94, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 20, to get 420, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 430, 40. How? 430, 50. Jeff's up freaking sold there, right here. Jeff Reader. Yeah. That guy's advisor from Houston. Bulls. Bull cattle right here, three at $3. Yeah, 2.5. To get that 2.5 now, 7.5 and 10. To get 12.5. To get 15 at 17.5 and now 20. To get 25. To get 30. To get 35. To get 40 and 45, 50 at 50. To get 350. Gary, you don't get 50 at 350. To get 55. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5 and 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Thielen 350. Thielen 350. Number 7.
Tags that's embroidered, have her name embroidered.
Cost $1.10 a pound. Yeah, what's these heifers? Martinez cattle, guys. A Martinez cattle. Nice heifers here. 30 days around, 30 days around here, 385, 90, 85, to get 93, 90, to get 4, to get 400, 94, to get 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 470, to get 80, to get 480, to get 80, to get 80, 480, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 495, $5 to get 10, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, Hayes 22, $5. 30 days and around, 30 days and around, right there now, steers and steer holes right here now, to get a 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get a 75, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, at 380, Waynes, yes sir, 80, 90, and 85, 90, 85, 90, to get 390, to give 80, 95, and 95, to get 95, Gary, 95, to get 395, at 395, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, or 390. Number 5-5. I don't think he is.
I think he is.
Okay.
Yeah. Some for both of the original owner.
250, 250, 60, 260, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 40, and 330, 40, to get 330, 40, and 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Gary, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330, 40, and 40, to get 330, 40, to get J7, 330. Sure they do. These are bulls right here. Here we go. We're to get that $3.05 at 305. To get that 305. To get 5. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10 at 305. 10. To get 305. 10. 15 and 20. To get 320. To get 320. To get 315. 20 and 315. 20. To get 20. To get 20. Gary, you been and 25. 325. 30. 330. Gary at 30. 330. 35, 335, 335, 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 330, put them on feeling 7. Here steers come with them. Yes, sir. Just come with them. A different member of the family. $4.10, $4.10, to get out 10, to get out 30 days now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, to get 480, to get 80, to get a 5, 10, 10, and 20, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 40, to get jury out, 5, 40, and 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 30, 40, 50, and 60, and 5, 60, to get 5, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, Hayes, 5, 50, put him on Hayes, number 44. Some more Joes. Steers again, to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 85, to get 385, to get 85, 85, 85 and 90, and 395, to get 95, to get 95, to get 395, and 395. Pretty good, guys. You'll get 395 and 395, to get 5, DG5 and 95 here. Dean, you get 95, 4 and $4.95 and 405, 405, 10, 405, 10, 15, 415, 415, 410, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to the bar, 410, 69. Kathy? Harper's? You buying those Harper's? I don't know. Just auction. Bark all the cattle guys up at Old Carsey. 7 of them good steers. 7 of the good steers right there now. To get 450 and 450 and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, 90, to get 490, to get 495, $5 out 10, 520, to get 520, 35, 30, 40, and 40, to get 540, and 35, 45, to get 545, and 535, 40, and 535, 540, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and it'd be Hayes 535, 44. $11 more. 60 days wean, people. Here we go. Order to get out 385, 90, and 385, to get 90, to get 90, to get 394, and $4.10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 30, 40, and for 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 450, now 60, and 60, to get 60, to that DR, 450, put on number 55, 55X, 51X. You bought a lot of cattle today. Same animal, 60 days. 60 days wean right here at 350 at 350 at 350 it'll get 50 now 60 at 350 it'll get 60 it'll get 355 60 it'll get 65 it'll get 570 at 370 it'll get 65 it'll get 75 and 75 80 and 380 it'll get 375 it'll give 80 380 380 380 at 375 it'll give 80 but 80 but it'll give 84 375 69. Two more. Two more right here to enter to get 350 at 350 enter to get 60 at 350 60 enter to get 60 enter to get now 60 enter to get 350 now 60 at 350 now 60 enter to get 60 enter to get 60 and 60 enter to what's wrong here guys 350 now 60 at 350 now 60 enter to get 350 enter to get 60 at 350 enter to get 60 enter to get 60 so 350 KK 351. Wasn't very smart, was it?
Well, the thing about it, we tried it, but then they seal back together, then they get fixed.
Yates. How long? 2 round shots right here now. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. Under to get $4 now. 10. Under to get that 10. Under to get 20. Under to get 20. Under to get 20. And 20. 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 40. Under to get 40. Under to get 40. And 430. 40. Who? Yeah. 430. 40. 430. 40. Find somebody else. For 40. 50. 60. 70. 470. Dale Yacht. 470. 80. 90. 490. 490. MW 480. Lightweight heifers. Heifer cattle here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 20. They're to get 410 420. They're to get 10 now 20 30 and 30 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 430 40 here west 430. Put them on number 14. These are gone, aren't they? But not forgot. What do you got here, guys? Same deal, Heifers. They weaned, wasn't it? Had 2 round shots, guys. 2 round shots. Yates cattle, good white face Heifers. Where are they from? Yates cattle from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Good black bally Heifers. 360, 360, to get at 365, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 570, to get 70, to get 375, at 75, to get 375, to get 375, at 375 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, 375, at 75, to get 75, DR 370, put them on number 5X. Yes, you got them. Sterols off of them, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, at $5.30, $5.40, $5.50, $5.50, $5.50, $5.50, at $5.40, $50, at $5.40, $5.50, to get 50, to get 50 nickels, $5.40 nickels. Three more of the Yates cattle from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Big pasture town. They got good black bally steers though. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 10, to get 14, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 480, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 over here, and 480, 490, 480, what do you get 90, Bill Barhart, 480, 38, 32. Yes, ma'am. 32. 7 more of them. Mr. Yates kind of knows what it's all about. Good, good, good. Two round shots, all we got right there, guys. And to get a 360, at 360, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 5, to get 4, to get $4.05, to get 5, 10, and 10, 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 30, and 5, to get 35, to get 435, and 435, to get 5, to get 5, or 430, 5, 5. Lindsay, Oklahoma, Sheebies. Sheehies. What? 3/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, when you get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 370 over here, and 70, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70's had a bid. Oh, 370, 370, so 360, Thielen. 20. Bring 'em. Five more Heifers. Didn't have anything. Black Heifers here now. To get $3.05 at 305. To get 305. To get 305. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 305 and 10. To get 10, 15, 20. To get 325, 30 and 335. To get 35. To get 335 and 40 and 345. To get 45. To get 45 and 45. To get that. Feeling 340, 20. Here comes steers. I don't know. Nice steers. Nice steers. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get at 380, to give 80, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80 there, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 380, to give 80 there, to give 85, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, 85, 85, 85, at 385, to give 5, to give 5, to give 385, to give 5, and 5 here, to get Hayes, 380, Hayes, what about now? Who was it? Wasn't Hayes. Jason 7, I guess. Like that brand. Bring them, bring them, bring them. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. George said this. He needed them. He said Jason needed them. Whatever George says. The lightweight Heifers. Trifecta Investments from Duncan, Oklahoma. Nothing. Nothing all right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now $10 to get now 10 to get $4 now 10 to get now 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 410 410 410 410 410 and 20 and 20 to get 410 420 and 410 420 to get 10 now 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Bailey and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to Diamond D at 430 number 3 Diamond D 3. Here's 23 more of them trifectas from Duncan, Oklahoma. Pretty good set of little black heifers. Nice little black heifers, 375.80 at 375, at 80 at 375, at 80, at 85, at 85, at 85 at 385, 95, 4, at 405, at 10 and 15, at 20, at 25 and 25, at 425 and 25, at 425 and 25, at 25, 25, 25 West 420, 14. Wonderful. Leonard, they need you. Thought you was riding horses. Got bucked off. Little bull right here from Duncan, Oklahoma, $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 35, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5.10, at 5.10, 5, 10, 5.10, at 5.10, 5.10, 5.20, 5.30, at 5.40, 5.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5.90, at 5.80, would you get 90, 5.80, 5.90, 85, 90. What? Did you get 90? 5.80, 90. Sold 5.80. Okay, too. Pretty nice little boy calves. Are they bulls? Bull calves, trifecta bulls here, $5.10, at $5.10, at $5 now, 10, to get at 5, to get at 10, to get 5.10, at 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, at 5.10, who bid me 5, to get 5, and 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 4.50, 4.50, 60, 4.50, 60, 4.60, to get 4.50, to get 60, Jerry, at 70, and 80, to get 4.80, to get 80, to get 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, Jerry, 4.70, 4, Jerry, 4. Lightweight heifers off of them right here now. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, you bid 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, George, 30, and 30, to get 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 30, Bailey at 4.30, and 4.20, over to get 30, to get 30, you bid 30, George, 4.20, 44. Nothing. Wilkins scales right here. And 450, at 450, to get 60, to get that 4.5, to get that 4.5, down 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Bailey, 460, 35. You looking for Sean's? Huh? Wilkins Bulls. Wilkins Bulls here, 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60 and 70 and 80, 380 up high, 80, to get 370, 80, and 370, give 80, to give 80, to get 380 here, 80, and 80, 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 394. No, 4. $4. $4. Out of pie, 4. 10. Kind of a slow moving deal there. 410, 410, 20, 420. Feeling 410. Put him a number. Feeling number what? 5. Okay. Heifers. Get a little Heifers from Omega. Garcia. Barcenas. Barcenas Heifers right there now. There to get 375.80 and 375.80 94 and $4.10 20. There to get 20 30. There to get 40. There to get 440 50 60 and 60 70. There to get 470 and 470. There to get 60. There to get 70 and 460 70. There to get 70 and 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 460. Put them on West 14. Go to all that trouble writing that out, did they? All right. 4 Heifers more. 4 Heifers more. 350, 60, to get as a to get at 350, 360, to get 350, to get 60, to get 60, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, better Heifers has here, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 35, 40, at 335, 40, at 340, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, I'm shook 40, at 335, to get 5, to get 5. What's wrong here, guys? 335, 335, 335. $3, 10, 20, 25, 30, 330, 330, KK, 325, 340. Baco. Lightweight bull is right here, $4.10 at $4.10 at $4 now 10. There to get 10 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 410 and 10, to get $4.10, to get 4 10, 20 and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50 and 60, to get 60, to get 450, to get 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70 and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 495, 10, 520, 520, 30, 530, to get 540, to get 540, 50, 550, to get 550, to get 550, to get 540. Mike Shreve's 40. Did you see that, Gary Reed? That's what he's known for. And spring and summer. More bulls, bring them. $350 at $350 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 at $350 60 70 to get 70 to get 75 to get 80 at $385 to get 90 to get $390 to get 85 90 85 and 93 85 95 and 95 to get 90 no you're out $395 at $395 here 5 there but get 5 Bailey got him at $390 put him on 6.5. Keith White, is that the same? No. Keith White from Cashin. Okay. Come off. Untouched right there. 375.80 at 375 to get 80 90 to get 390 to get 90 to get 380 94 and 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 gets your man 40 and 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 and 460 to get 450 and now 60 and 4 no you're out 60 and 70 and 470 to get 70 Dale 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 and 480 480 480 480 and 80 to get 80 Dale 470 Dale. 7 more of them, Michael. Heifers. Heifer cattle right here at 350. At 350, it'll get 50. It'll get at 50. At 350, it'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Now 60. At 360. At 350, 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get anybody else here at 360. At 350 now 60. At you get 60. 350, 60. 360. Barn 350. 42X. Little boy right there now, $5.10, at $5 now 10, at 5 and now 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, at $5 now 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, and 10, or to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, or to get 450, 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60 out the gate, 60, 450, 60, 60, you get 60, 460, 460, bar 450, 31. Black bulls right here at 350, at 350, at 350, to get a 50, to get a 50, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375, at 75, to get 80, at 385, 90, to get 395, 4, at $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, 5, 405, 4010, 410, 15, and 20, to get 425, at 30, to get 35, to get 435, 40, and 5, to get 445, to get 50, at 455, at 55, you both out now, 455, to get 5, Dean, at 450, Dean, 450. Takes a big man to knock you two guys out. Here. Here's some pretty ones right here. Here's some pretty ones. $3, 10, 20, 310, 20, 320, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 390, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90. Jerry Wackel, 380. There you go, Jerry. Now you're talking. He's still got cattle here. I didn't know he still had cattle here. Bells, bells. Bunch of them. Where are you, Hoover? Oh, that's not Hoover? Thank God. Houston cattle, Mr. Mark Houston. Got anything on them? Nothing on them. Right here, Heifer's here to get 375, 80. At 375, to get 80, to get 375, to get 80, to get 375, 80. At 380, to get 80, to get 390, to get 80, to get 80, to get 394. At $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 394. At 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20. And 20, to get 420, to get 410, 420. At 10, 20, to get 420, to get 20. You bid 20 down here. At 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20. So 410, and put them on. Dale. Heifer right here now to get 375, 80. At 375, to get 80. At 380, to get 75, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4. And $4, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 410. And 10, $4, 10, to get 10. West, $4, 14. Here's tears coming in peppers, guys. Here's little steers. Couple of the heifers. $5, 10. $5, 10. And 5. And now 10. They're going to 5. They're going to 10. They're going to 5, 10, 20. They're going to 5, 20. And 5, 10, 5, 20. They're going to 5, 20. They're going to 5, 10, 5, 20. And 5, 10, 20. They're going to 5, 10, 5, 20. And 20. Jerry, give me 20. And 5, 30. They're going to 5, 30. Bailey, 5. 530 Bailey, 530, 520, 30, 530, 530, 530, Oklahoma 520, 2. Same animals, guys, same good steers now, not much meat on them. Not much meat on them, guys. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 and 385 90 to get 94 to get $4.10 to get 20 and 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 470 80 to get 480 480 90 and 490 to get 90 to get 5 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 510 to get 510 to get 510 nickels $5. Roger Borneman. What? There he is. I knew you knew him, Kathy. These yours? Says Roger. Okay. Y'all, whatever y'all do in your personal lives, fine with me. That don't matter to me. What do you got here, Herbers? Little girls right here, to get $4, 5 and 405 and 405, to get 405, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 10 and 410, 15, to get 20, to get 25 and 30, to get 430, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35 and 35, 40 and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70 and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80. George 470, 44. 13 more of them. Well, together, y'all do good work, I'm telling you. Nice cattle. Here's some more of them. You're doing a good job right there, Kathleen. Aren't they nice? They're really nice right there now at 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 but 80 but give 80 to give 50 at 355 to give 55 to give 5 to give 5 to give 60 at 360 to give 60 to give 60 at 355 now 60 at 60 Amy Shaw 60 and 55 now 60 to give 55 now 60 at 360 or 355 put on do it again number 6X. Drag 'em. So the boy K is off of him. Little boy K is off of him. Now 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 375 80 90 to give 4 to give $4 and 4 to give 394 10 20 30 and 30 40 to give 50 to give 60 to give 70 and 80 to give 490 to give 90 490 and 90 490 490 490. You guys are all out here. 480 90. Now $5 Dean. $5 Dean to give 5 to give $5 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 Jerry. 490 number 5. 4. 5 more. Good bulls right here, 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 at 350 now 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 5 and 5 to get 570 to get 370 to get 70 at 365 70 and 70 to get 70. So 365 R55. Thank you guys. Here comes Mr. Nick Stein, another Stein from OKC. They've had a round of shots. Lots of these drafts of these Steins. Good case, guys, for OKC. Had a round of shots. $4.10, $4 bill 10, $4 now 10, to get 20, to get now 20, to get now 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get now 10, to get now 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 440, you're out 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 460, 70, and 470, to get 70, 70, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Dale, 460, Dale.
Well, not his, but we've sold other
You watching what's going on, Terry? Tommy? You watching it? Okay. Big wheat. Your swarm guys, well, the Steins. They wasn't nothing, were they? Right shots right here now. Dirty 375.80 at 375.80 and 88. Dirty 94 and $4 now 10. Dirty now 10. Dirty now 10 and 10. Dirty $4 now 10 and 10. Dirty 10 about. Dirty 10. Dirty 10. 10. 10. Dirty 10. Dirty 10. West $4 14. One more next. Steer. What is it? What is it? Card says Heifer. Are you sure? $4 here, four at $4 here, four enter to get $400 to get four enter to get 375.80 at 375 to give 80 enter to get 75 to give 80 at 375 580 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 80 is that you George 375.80 at 80 enter to give 80 enter to give 80 enter to give 80 50 at 5 to get 55 to get 5 at 355 to get 5 to get 5 65 and 65 Jerry 70 enter to get 370 and 70 over that Jerry 9 365 number four, the lightweights, Steins right here, Bulls here, they're to get $5.10, at $5 now 10, at 5 now 10, they're to get 5.10, 5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, 5.10, 20, at 5.10, 20, they're to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 20, at 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, at 50, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 5.60, at 5.50, 5.60, at 60, okay, 5.50, okay, 1, 2. 9 more of them. Say again. One's got a blue eye. He will be on there when you load them. Are they bulls? They're steers. Stein cattle guys, and they are steers here. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. Oh, one steer, he's got 2 bad eyes. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 50, 60, and 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 480, to get 90, and 480, 90, 49, Jerry, 480, Jerry, 4. Take a little off, Jerry. What do you get for it, Jason or George? 250. Doubt if that gets it done. 250, 60, 70. You didn't have him long. 270, 280, 280, 280, 90, 3, $3. Can't see you. 310, 320, 330, 340, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 50, 350. MH 340 straight. We'll give you something to start on again. Here's some pretty nice little deep flanked steers. Stein cattle, deep flank cattle up there at Old Carchi. Got a little bit of a tail. I don't know. I didn't get anything on them, but Stein just shot. Round of shots and a good ones right here down there to get. Here we go. To get 375, 80, and 80. To get 375, 80, and 94. Now 10, now 20, now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 424, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 460, to get 55, and 455, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get TJ, you get 60, and 455, Bill, you get 60, and 455, 60, and 60, Dean, 455, Dean, 455. Whining cattle from Kingfisher, 30 days, 2 rounds, 30 days, 2 round shots. Heifer's here, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, at 360, to get 70, to get 70, 80, at 380, to get 80, your man's out, 380, 90, 390, 394, at $4, to get 4, to get $4, 4, at 390, and 4, to get 390, and 4, and 4, to get sold, 390 West, 16. 26, 26. Seven more, 30 days. Bigger lady is right there, and they're weaned, and they're weaned, and they're weaned. They're taking 320, and 320, and 325. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're taking 25, they're taking 25, 25, 25, and 325. They're taking 5, they're taking 5. Yes, sir, got you. 325, 325, 330, 330. Now 5, 335, 335, 335 here, 5 there. Everybody give out KK 330. Number 359. Nice service. Expecting what? Rain? Here's steers off of. I like the heifers. I like the steers. 30 days. People got nice cattle, guys. People got nice cattle. 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 380, to get 90, to get 90, and 80, 90, 380, 90, 380, 94, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 430, to get 420, to get 30, and 424, 34, 34, 25, 30, and 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, for 45, and 45. Bill Barnhart for 40. Put him on number 32. Same steers. Mr. Winner's got some nice stock. 345, 50, at 355, 55, 30 days here, 355, at 355, 55, 60, and 365, and 5, 5, there, 5, okay, 360, put him on number 365. Where is he? Tired? You tired too, Wes? You and Ricardo both? There's nice black what? Ever? Thank those whining folks. We're going to cement. 45 days. Seabolt cattle at 2 rounds of shots in their 45 days. Weaned good black cattle here at 375, at 375, to get 80, at 590, to get 5, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, 40, and for 40, get your man 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, 40, and 45, and 45, get your man 45, to get for 45, for 45, to get for 45, 2 and a half, 5. And 42 and a 5, at 342 and a 5, at 347 and a half, and now 50, at 350, 350, to get 50, and 52 and a half, 352 and a 5. 452 and a 5. 452 and a 5. 455, Bill. 455. Hayes, 452 and a half, put on number 6. Give or take $1. White face cattle. Who? Lucas cattle from Clayton, Oklahoma. These cattle have been out on grass all summer. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. 90 days weaned. 375.80 and 375.80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. You're riding a Shetland. 430 and 420. 430. They're to get 420. But to get 30 West. 420. Put them in number 26. Some more of the Lucas cattle, 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 420 bill 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and for 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50, 60 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Barnhart 460, 32. Thank you, guys. Let's go to McAfee, Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, Texas. These cattle have been weaned since May. Weaned since back in May. Pretty nice steer right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 94 and $4.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 410. They're to get 15. They're to get sold 410 var 69. Whew. Close. These cattle are 120 days weaned. They're Beal cattle from Soper. 2 round shots, 120 days weaned. Heifers, 350, now 60, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 350, 60, they're to get 350, now 60, at 360, they're to get 350, they're to get 60, at 60, KK 350, put them a 359. $90 days, 90 days. Oh, 120 days, right? 120 days, 120 days. Put another month on them. 120 days weaned. 350 at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get now 60 phones, at 350, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, at 390, 385, 90, 385, they're to get 90, Jerry, 385, 4. You guys go straight home now. Roger Dodger, I don't know about you. See that, Dennis? Who, Roger? Or Dennis? Oh, get away. Who's this? Kohler Farms. $3. 45 days weaned, $3 at $3, 2.5 at 302.5, and I get 2.5, 2.5 at 302.5, and I get that 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, 5 at 305, and I get that 7.5, and I get 10 at 12.5, and I get 15, and I get 17.5, and 20, and I get 322.5, 5 at 25, 7.5, and 27.5, 30, and I get 332.5, at 332.5, 5 at 337.5, at 37.5. And it gets sold 335, KK 359. What do you think? Here's some more of them. What do you think, Jeff? Nice numbers. They are right here now. To get $3 high three. At $3 here, three. To get 305. At 305. To get 305. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. At 305 here, 5 there. But if I have KK $3, put up a number 368. No, 59. Be two of the male cattle come with them. You can tell your friends up north we run the bulls after the heifers.
Oh, they need a brother. Be all right.
The little brothers? Okay. I entered to get 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, entered to get at 275, to give 80, at 280, 90, entered to get 293, entered to get 310, entered to get 320, and 20, entered to get 310, 320, 310, 20, and 20, entered to get 10, entered to get 20, entered to get 50 bulls, and 20, entered to get 20, sold 310, put on Bailey 65. We work for the people on the other side. Little bulls right here, the Johnson cattle. Betty Johnson, that's them bulls. I'm supposed to have a whole list of stuff. Yeah, I had a whole page. Yep. Bear with me, guys. Well, she's got several. I'll tell you what, I've got the whole list of stuff, everything has ever been done to them. How good a cattle they are, how good a farm they've been on, how good a soil they've been on, everything in the world right here. Miss Betty Johnson. I'm going to take this in the office, or send it in the office.
Put it right there in the green TV.
Okay? Put it on the TV. And it's sure enough good fresh cattle, guys. 350, 350, 60, 360, 70, 80, and 380, 90, 390, 4, 410, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, no, 50, 450, to get your man, 50, 460, 460, 470, 470, 470, 470, sold, 460, Jerry Wackel.
You want to get paid for it too?
See there? I promise you. Let him have it. Here, Antonio, make sure he gets that. Both. Same deal, guys. Same deals. They got quite a history. Quite a history. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Would he get 30? And 330. To get 40. To get 30. To get 40. 50. To get 50. 60. 70. And 370. 80. To get 380. To get 370. Give 80. And 370. Would he give 80? 380. 90. And 390. To get 90. Bailey. Would he get 90? 390. 390. 390. And 380. Would he get 90? But if 90. Jerry. 380. Jerry 4. 380. Jerry 4. Give me a copy of that now, Jerry, and keep it in there. Yeah. Have Paula make you a copy of that and then leave one in there for the Jerry and I might want one. Be the rolling cattle guys, Sulphur, Oklahoma. Rolling cattle. Sapulpa, Oklahoma. No info. 310, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 20, to get 325, to get 30, to get 35, and 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, get 55, and 55, TJ, and 60, and 5, 365, 65, 70, 375, 375, 375, 375, to get 80, and 385, to get 80 for 90, and 390, to get 5, to get 95, to get 95, and 395, here you 5 there, George, 390, 44. There's some more of them, guys. Supposed to be 4 of them. No, never mind. They got it backwards. There's a bull, spotted bull. $3.10, 3.10, 20, and 30, at 3.30, 40, 50, at 3.60, enter to get 60, enter to get 3.50, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 60, sold 3.50. That'd be Jerry Wackel. You got it your way now, Jerry. You got them all knocked out. Here's 4 more bulls come with yours, George. It's not who you working for, is it? Bulls right here at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, enter to get at 30, enter to get at 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50 and 60 and 60 at 360 and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 370 and 60, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 70, 70. Bailey at 360, 65. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Davis cattle. Dacus. David Dacus. There's 60 days weaned, 60 days in a round of shots. $60 and a round of shots. 330 at 330, enter to get at 30, enter to get at 30, at 335, enter to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, enter to get 5, 40, at 340, 50, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, at 70, George out 70, at 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, at 70, sold 360, put them on number 36, 16, 26. That really hasn't bothered you a whole lot in the past. Jerry, don't you leave. Jerry who? What about Jerry 9? All right. Bulls. Bulls, $3.10, and $3.10, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 30, enter to get 320, 30, 40, and 340, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, and 360, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60, Scott 350, Scott 2-1. Let's go to Fort Cobb. Anything on these cattle? 60 days and a round of shots. 60 days and a round of shots on the good little heifer. The ones behind her are steers. Just thought I'd tell y'all in case y'all interested. She got a little attitude, George. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. At $3 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're about 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're about a KK $3. I put them on 359. How many days, 90? 60 days wean, guys. 60 days wean. Little steers right here. They're to get 350 at 360. They're to get 350 now. 60 at 350 now. 60 out the gate. 60 at 365 at 570. They're to get 370. They're to get 65, 75 at 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380. They're to get 85, 85, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 390 at 385. They're to get 90, but 90, but to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Varner 385, 69. understand Holly cattle right here, Holly, Texas. The Creech cattle from Holly, Texas. I think. Okay. Long wean, 2 rounds, guys. Long wean. Move 'em, George. Long wean, 2 rounds right here, 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 340. Now 50, to get 340, to get 50 at 50, to get 50. Sold 340 West, 26. Steers off of long weaned, long weaned right here now. To get 3 1/4 at 3 1/4, 30 at 40, to get 30, 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 330, to get 40 at 330, 340, 350 at 360, to get 70 at 370, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 390 at 380, 90, 380, 90 here. Jerry, 380, Jerry 4. You like him? Creech, Creach, Creech. Where they from? That's all right. Don't matter. Don't worry. Holly, Texas. Yeah, they got some old tags on them, George. They ain't none of the new ones. Steers right there, Holly, Texas. 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to pretty good steers, guys. 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 25 at 325, to get 30 at 335 at 35, 40 at 345 at 45, 55 at 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 at 360, to get 60. Sold 355 KK 351. Yeah, look at here, George. It's that guy you was looking for a while ago. Mr. Jones. Heifer right there. Nice, aren't they? At $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20 on bid. 420, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20 West. 410, put them on number 14. Beats me, don't you? Same deal. Steve McDonald cattle right here, George. 65 days weaned. 65 days weaned, people. Look at there. I entered to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 90, to get 390, and 380, to get 90, to get 380, 94, and 410, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, 460, internet jet, 460, 70, 470, 470, 470, 470, Barnhart, 460, Barnhart, 460, put them on number 32. Same deal. This is 4C coming at you guys. 60 days weaned, 4C. C. Bulls. I entered to get 350. At 350, entered to get 5. At 60, entered to get 5. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 370. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70. At 370, Bailey 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 80. At 385. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 390. At 395. Entered to get 95. 4. And $4. Entered to get 4. Entered to get $4 now. 5. 410. And 10. Entered to get 15. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 420. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 25. And 25, 30. And 35. Entered to get 35, to get 40, for 45, to get 45, to get 45, 45, 45, Dean, for 40, Dean, for 40. Things getting higher. Getting higher, George. Getting higher, George. Bigger bull. $3, 5, and 305, 10, and 15, enter to get 15, 20, enter to get 320, enter to get 320, enter to get 20, and 315, 20, both time, right, 20, and 315, 20, enter to get 25, enter to get 25, 30, and 30, enter to get 330, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 30, enter to get sold 3 1/4, put them on our number 18X, no, 16X. The lightweight bull right there now, same deal, coming on the same deal cattle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, 60, 70, enter to get 470, and 470, enter to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, Jerry, 480, 5. So David Lindsay, have you? David, you still running with him? He don't come get milk? What do you got here? Stanford cattle from Edmond. 90 days, 2 rounds, 90 days. Long wean, they're bunk broke, they're everything you like, 375, 80, and 80, 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 20, 420, and 4, don't get scared, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, West, 410, 16, 62, 4, 26. Someday you'll get old. I hope. 90 days. Well, they're kind of ready to weigh today. 375, 80, and 375, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 380, enter to give 80, and 375, enter to give 80, I'll give 80 down here, 85, enter to give 5, enter to give 90, and 395, enter to give 95, enter to give 390 now, 5, and 390 now, 5, enter to give 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, George, 390, 7. Jason, 7. Paul Lessing, cattle coming at you. Cast cement. Hadn't we sold some today already? I think. Okay. What's sex? Got anything? Paul Lessing, under cement right there, 3 1/4, at 325, enter to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, enter to get at 325, at 325, enter to get at 25, 25, 25, enter to get at 325, 30, and 30, enter to get 325, enter to get 30, and 30, enter to get 325, enter to get 30, and 330, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, bar 325, 62, Prague. Westbury cattle from Decatur, 60 days weaned. And Heifer's in her 60 days, guys. Here, 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350. Where'd Amos go? 350, at 355, at 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5. Did you get 5 here, Dennis? I don't know. 360, 5, 70. Dennis, 365, 16. Brigham. I don't know. Is it up there? Can you not see it? Okay. You just didn't want to look at it? Here, steer, come with them. Sure. Bull right here. 250. At 250, to get 60. At 250, 60, to get 60. To get, where's your man, George? 250, 60. At 250, 60. At 260, to get 250. To get 60, 70. At 270, to get 70. To get 70. And 80, to get 280. To get 280. 280, Terry. And 80, to get 270. 80, 90. And 293. $3 bull. And $3 here. 3, to get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To 3. 10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Sold 350 wacko. Don't let him hurt you, Jerry. B. Anderson cattle coming in, George. He's dumb. There he is. Steer cattle right here. Yeah, guys, I got several draft seasons. Not 2 or 3 drafts. Anderson and Company. They're 40 days wean. 40 days wean. Wow, right there, everybody. Steers. Their steers $4.10 and $4.10. They're get that 10. They're wean $4.10 and 20 to 30, 40, 50. They're get 50. They're get 50 and for 40, 50. They're get 50. They're get 60. They're get 60 and 450, 60. I'm with George wherever he is. 460 and 450, 460 and 470 and 70. George is out. 470 and 70. They're get 70. They're get 70. They're get 70. Jerry 460. 4. Do you have anybody just riding Jerry? For as long as I can remember, Jerry, being you. What do you got here? More steers? 40 days, 40 nights. Look more than that to me. Look like more than that to me, George. Hey, nice steers they are. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 80, to get 375, 80, 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 380, 390, 380, 90, and 385, to get 5, to behind boys, 385, 85, 90, and 395, 95, 4, and $4.05, 405, to get 405, to get 405, to get 405. How'd you get 5? 405, to get 5, 405. So $4, put them on varnish 69. Barter 69. I see.
Okay.
Let's go to Hitchcock. Russell Noose. Russell Noose. They are nice. They've had a round of shots. Is that all? Good job, Russell. You hear, Russell? Wow. Good cattle right there. I entered to get a 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. Entered to get 380, but to get 90, but to get 4, and $4.10. Entered to get 20, entered to get 20, 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30 bill, and 30, entered to get 40, and for 40, entered to get 435, entered to get 435, entered to get 435, and 435, entered to get 5 here, 5 there, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5. Barnhart 430, put him at 32. Nice stock, man. Put a top on him there. Here's a Connolly cattle. Yeah, Kyle Connolly. Sulphur. 2 of them heifers. 2 of them heifers right there now. They're to get 335, 40, and 335, 40. And long wean now, 335 to get 40, and 335, 40 out the gate, 40, and 335, 40 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 335. Did you get 40? 340 to get 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 35, 40, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10. Are they pregnant? They're not pregnant. 310. Man, take them right there. You said $3. KK 359. $3. There's a bulls come with them. Nice. Them bulls right there ain't big enough to breed nothing. Why, mercy, now we ain't trying to trick nobody unless we can. Unless we can. Bulls right here now, to get 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 4, 30, 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50. House for 40, house. 50. Kind of a new deal, George. No. Yeah, they might be bigger. Bulls right there now. To get $3. 5 at 305. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305. Outside. Time. To get 5. To get 5 here. 10 and 310. 15. 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 320. To get 15. 20 and 320. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. Sold 315. Scott 2-1. At what they cost, he don't care if they're bred or not. Union City, Michalika cattle, guys. I'm saying that right, I don't know.
45 days in a row.
They're 45 days. Had a round of shots. There you go. There you go. We're here at 330. At 330, to get 5. At 335, 40, to get 5. 50, 5, 60, 5, 70. At 370, to get 75. At 85, 90, to get 395, 4. At $4, you want to get 4. To get $4 now, 4. 10. Did you get 4? 10. 20. 10 them out up. 420. Sold 410. West 26. There's some bulls. Steers. Bitter Creek. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Bitter Creek, isn't that your buddy? Oh, one of them creeks. 45 days win, guys, right there now. 4.5, 450, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, 50, at 5, 50, 60, 70, at 5, 70, 80, 5, 80, 75, 80, 5, 80, 5, 80, yeah, 80, and 80 drew you out, 5, 80, 5, 75, 80, and 80 nickels, 5, 75 nickels. He knows, George. More of the Bitter Creeks. 4 more of them steers. Ween? Yeah. 45 days. 45 days. Here we go. $4.10. $4 now 10. 410. To get that 20. To get 20. To get 20. 30. To get 30. 40. To get 50. At 60. To get 70. To get 70. 80. To get 480. 480. 480. At 470. Give 80. 90. And 490. To get 95. To get $5. To get 5 over here. At 5. To get $5. To get 5 here. 5. 5. 5. I got Alan Ridley and everybody got him. Okay. Alan, you got him. 490. 1. Don't miss him. That's Mike. That's Mike Treese's. I don't care how many times you take me, just don't miss me. Here's a good set of black ESO, guys. Bitter Creek from Tuttle. You guys hear by chance? Bitter Creeks? There's 45 days, wasn't it? 45 days weaned, folks. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 30, at 420, 430, to get 420, 430, at 420, 30, 420, 30 here, 30, 40, and 40, 435. How about that? 40 and 40 to Barnhart, 435, 32. Black noses, black ears. Shiflet cattle, Tuttle. Who? He gone. 45 days wean, guys, right here. 350 at 350 60 at 350 60 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 80 to give 80 gets man 80 to give 80 to get 380 90 and 390 390 380 390 394 and $4 to get 410 and 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 she'll love them and for 40 to get 4 30 40 and 50 and 450 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get TJ and for 40 put them on 5. And there you go. She'll love them, man. You'll get no tell what you'll get for that. Hope your old leg's okay. Okay. Be the Shiflet guy right here. Two of these good steers here. Shiflet. That Wayne. 45 days, 45 days. There you go. To get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 375, 5, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80. Good steers, guy. 375, 80, to get 75, 50, and 355, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. Yeah, now at 355, to get 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get KK 360. Put on number 365. 365. Little light heifers. Smith cattle. Out of Binger, several dry seas cattle. Smith cattle out of Binger right here now. They're to get out 375, 80, 90, and 94, 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, and 460, they're to get 450, 460, and 60, they're to get 60 West, 450, number 14. Little boys right here, 45 days. No, I don't know that. I just was making sure I knew. 45 days. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 20, 30, and 5.30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 5.40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 5.50, to get 50, to get 60, and 5.60, 70, and 5.70, 80, and 80, to get Bailey, 5.74, 35, 35. Who's here? Oh, okay. 7 more little boy calves here. Smith. Good little lightweight bulls down there in Mako now. They're to get $4 now, 5 and 405 and $4 now, 5 to get now 405 to get 5 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 and 5 to get 10 to get 15, 20 to get 25, 30 and 35 to get 445, 40 and 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 5 and 45, 50 455 and 55 to get 55. Your turn at 455 now 60 and 460 and 455, 60 to get 60. And 60 to get 60, 60 Dean, 455 Dean, 455 Dean. Was he bidding? Was Mike bidding? I guess he was. Help me a little, George. Smith Bulls. Smith Bulls right here, 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30 at 325. To get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 325. To get 35 at 35. To get 40, to get 340 at 335, 40 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 more at 335. Put them on 16X. $5.9. Another Smith's here. a Smith steer right there now. To get $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 now, 7.5 and 7.5 and 10 to get 3 10 12 and a half 15 and 17.5 20 to get 320 2.5 5 7.5 30 to get 2.5 5 7.5 40 2.5 5 7.5 50 2.5 5 and 55 to get 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. So 352.5. What number 83. Bull, good little light bulls here, $4.10 and $4.10 here. Move around right here now, 4.10 and 10, 20 to get now 20 to get 420 to get 20. Who bid 30 and 30 to get 430 to get 430 to get 30. Bailey's out 40 and for 40, 50 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 to get 450 to get 60 and 460, 70 and 470, 80 and 480, 90 and 495, 10 and 20 to get 530 to get 530 to get 530 and 520, 530 to get 530. Oklahoma 520. Number 1, 2, number 2. Ever seen him do that? You ever seen him? You ever seen him do that? Same deal. Same deal. See a bull? Might have a little bit extra. If he hears you say that, he'll put you in jail. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, to get 10 about 20, 220, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 50, at 250, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 260, at 250, 60, to get 60, to get 60, Antone 250. Should be a heifer right here, Georgie. Huh? There's a good little lady right there now. To get 350 at 350, 60 at 350, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, to get 60, 70 at 370, 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10 and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40 at 440, to get 430, 40 at 440, to get 430, to get 40, 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 MW 430. Go get the sack. Probably gonna go get the sack. What about him? Sick? Who was it? Sterling Ranch. $2.10. 210. 210, 220, 210, 20, it'll get 210, now 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, and 50, it'll get 60, 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 280, and 80, 270, 80, and 270, 80, it'll give 80, Terry, 270, Terry, nothing. What about this? Put it back on. That was a Hereford off of DR. I understand that, George. Some people do and some people don't. Pay no attention to him. Don't pay no attention to him. He's been up there talking. Ferguson cattle, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, it'll get 20, it'll get 210, 220, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 260, it'll get 260, and 250, 60, 70, and 270, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 280, it'll get 280, and 270, 80. She's either too cheap or too high. 280, 280, sold 270, KK 359, 350, 350. Where you been, Leonard? Not that I know of. Do I? 351 off of KK. Sell him right there. Starting. I entered to get 350 at 350, entered to get 60 at 350, 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 350, entered to get 60 at 350, 60, entered to get 60. Did you bid? $3.10. Not yet till I back up. How far you want me to back up? 3, 10. 351. Thank you. Thank you. Here's Michael's. Sometimes they don't. Three of them, Michael. Sell them. Sell them right here now. 375.80 and 375. It'll give 80. It'll get 375, 80, 90, and 380, 90. It'll get 380. It'll get 90. Pretty good case, 90 and 380. It'll get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 80. It'll get 90. Huh? Yeah. 90. Long weaned. 390, 390. KK 380. Put on number 3, 4, 5. Thank all. Thinking flies drink a lot of that coffee. Yeah, I will. Please. Please. What's this? New deal, guys. Here we go. We got lots and lots of cattle left. Or lots and lots of bunches left. Shufflet cattle from Tuttle. We've been selling on them for a while. How far along? 20, just short wing. Short steers, heifers. Steers right there, 375.80 and 375. It's just not working. 634, 375.80, and 375.80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 380 fancy now, they're 380, and 380, to get 75, 80, to give 80, 50, and 55, to get 560, 575, and 75, to get 5, and 375, and Hayes 370, put them on number 6. There's a good steer. How far along? Short wean. Short wean. Where is he? Stratford. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. Ready to get in, ready to get in. What did it weigh? Weighs 435. 410, 20, 30, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 5.10, 510, 20, 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, 50, 550, 60, 560, Hayes, 550, put him on number 44. Here's Sean White's cattle right here, Denny. Mr. Sean, how are you, bud? Nice calves, guys. And they weaned them 60 days ago. Give them all their shots. Everything's done to them. Loan this young man right over here now. He got a good set of calves. I have to get $4.10, $4.10, and 20 to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and for 40 to get 440, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, $5 to get 5 over here, 5 to get 5, to get 5, and 495 to get 490, to get 5, to get 5. So 490, Varner put them on 29, Varner 29. Here's 3 more of them. They're 60 days weaned. Steered guys are all steered right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 got you, sir. 440, 430, 40 now, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. You bulls are all out here in the middle. 450, 450. Mike Treese, 440. 50. Got you. They said. I think there's maybe a couple of bulls, a couple of steers. Is that right? Couple of bulls, couple of steers out here. Same cattle have been weaned a long time now, 60, 70 days. Right, they're to get a 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get a 375, to give 80, at 375, 580, to get 375, 80, and 380, to give 80, 50, and 350, and 350 a pound, and 350, to get 50, 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 and 350, I only wish, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 30, 330, 40, 350, 350, 340, 50, 340, 50. Sold 340 Varner, 99. 9X, 99X. By God, this one got pretty big, Sean. Well, all right. He's a steer, isn't he? Bull, he's a bull right there now. 275, 80, 275, to get 80, 90, to get 290, to get 290, to get 290, and 90, to get 280, to get 90, 290, 290, 290, and 290, to get 90, to get 9 Varner, 280, put him on number 18X. You're watching him, ain't you? Bill won't be as tough as he is. Oh, look at all these cars. You know you're going to have some.
Good ones. You might get all the black dogs.
There's another one, guys. There's another one. What's that? good little lightweight heifer right there now. They're to get at 350, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, and 390, they're to get 394, and 10, they're to get 14, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 30, 30, 40, and 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Dale, 440, Dale, 440. Man, look what a calf. Look what a good calf. $5, 510, 510, 510, 510, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 510, 510, 510, 520, and 540, they're to get 560, they're to get 560, 70, and 580, they're to get 580, 580, 580, a pound, 90, and 90, $6, they're to get out $6, they're to get out $6, and 610, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. Did you get 10? 20? 620? MW 610. Number 2. Sean, thank y'all. Tell everybody hi. Hi. Here's the Eisenhower calves right there, folks. Minko, Oklahoma. They're always the very, very best right here, John. He did. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, 40, they're to get 40, 60, they're to get 80, they're to get 485, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 80, 90, and 490, 480, 95, and $5. What'd you say? Billy, where's Billy? 510. 510. 510, 20. 520, Billy. Come on, Billy. 520, 510, 20. So 510 Dale. Eisenhower, they could be pretty good. All right, they're to get $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that $4 now, 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. And $4 now, 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 20, and 20. Now 30, 430, 430, 430, and 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. George, 420. 44. Nice numbers right there now. Here we go. We're going to get a 350 and 350, 60. Whoop, more to go. What? Okay. 350, 60, 360, 70, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, to get 70, to get 70. George, 360, 44. Resell the paint. You're back here sorting. How come you didn't cut her off? Oh, okay. You wasn't working for you? Try it. Very well put. Good job, gentlemen. Sell the paint, $2. Go! Got a big jump. $3, 10, at $3, now 10, to get $3, now 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 350, to get 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Troy 5. Whoop, 1. Oh, was that Mother Steers? They're Republicans. It's more than my Eisenhower case down there at Union City. $5, 510, at 510, 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 20, at 520, to get 510, 20, to get 510, 520, at 530, to get 530, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, 60, 70, at 570, to get 560, to get 70, 570, and 70, Oklahoma 560, number 2. You need to call him. You need to call him. Tell him you got him fast you could. Well, that don't matter. He ain't gonna buy that. Here's Eisenhower Bullcast. Eisenhower Bullcast. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 325, 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, to get 80, and 80, to get 390, to get 90, to get 390 a pie, and $4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get 4, to get 10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 420, 430, and 420, to get 30, to get 30, top row, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, Bailey, 420, number 65. You can tell him. I told you it would. Well, you need to tell him. Show a little compassion.
Here's about 5, 6, 8 weeks.
Thank the Eisenhowers.
It's a pretty good old market. Yeah, that's pretty good. Everybody's kind of scared of that Friday on Trump, thinking it was going to fall. Yeah.
Turpin cattle. 30 days wean. Allen, Oklahoma. 30 days wean, guys. 30 days wean. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Here now, 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, 70, at 370, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, at 80, to get 80, to get 380, at 380, 370, 80, at 370, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 80 here. Who's you have, Bill? Varner, 370, Varner, number 6, 2. Five look Turpin steers here, $4 10, at $4 now, 10, 20, and 20 to get 430, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, to get 480, 90, at 495, 510, 520, 520, 520, and 510, 20, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, 510, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 530, at 520, 530, 530, 530, 530, Dean, 520, Dean, 520.
Not nothing. I need my weight look like hell.
You're that alone. Here's one of them Turpin cattle, guys. Are they weaned? 30 days, 30 days, 30 days, 30 days. 30 days, 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, to get 90, and 380, to get 94, and $4 now, $4 now, $4 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 430, to get 30, Dean, 420, Dean, 420. Hey, how in the world are you? There's a good steer right there, boys. And a good steer. See wing? No. I enter to get 350 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 25, 30 at 325, 30, enter to get 25, enter to get 30 at 330, enter to get 30. Huh? I got you over here. 325, now 30, now 5, now 40, 340, 340. Warner, 335, 18X. Spotted bull right there now. Under to get $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 under to get $3 now. 10 under to get that 10 under to get 310 and 10 under to get 10 under to get 10 310 310 310 10 20 and 20 30 under to get 30 40 under to get 40 at 330 340 330 340 at 330 340 under to get 40 under to get 40 Scott 330 2-1. Let's go to Anadarko. Melton. 12 of them good heifers. Be Mr. Melton's. They're 40 days and around the shots. Hole 1. Hole number 10. Hole number 10. Sell the rest of them right there. Anadarko, 375.80 and 375. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 380. 90 and 380. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 380. 390 and 380. 390. 380. 390. 380. 990 and 380. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90 and 380. 90. Enter to get 94. 10. 410. Yep. 410. Got you. 410. Sold. $4. George. 44. Ain't they? Well, I would say so. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. Matt W. $3. I'm sure. Long tail. 40 days. I bet them longer than that, guys. 40 days. 40 days. I entered to get 3, entered to get 50, and 350, and 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 350 now, 60, and 350 now, 60, and 60. Where's Dennis? 350, 60, and 350, 60. Entered to get Wolves right over here, 350, 60. So 350 KK 350. That's a good buy there. Should have walked down and put them on the Sudan cattle next week. Will they wing? 40 days. I'm sure you're tired of telling me that shit. 40 days and around. 40 days and around. Steered? Wow, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, and 5, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, and 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 560, and 550, 560, 550, 560, enter to get 60, 60, 70, 65, 70. Drew, 565, 44. Nice gas, Drew. Can't believe Jerry lets you have them so cheap. They be going to David. They be going to David.
No, I doubt it.
Bet they are.
No,
40 days. 40 days right here, 375.80 and 375. To give 80, to get 75, 80, to get 80, to get 4, to get 410 and 10, to get 10, to get 10. Amy shot 410 and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 20 and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get him 30 and 30, to get 30 bill, 30, to get 30, to get 25, 30 and 30 for 35, to get 35, 40 and for 45, to get 45, to get 50 and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 more for 45. 32.
Even colored cattle?
Shh.
I just asked him. I just sort of next summer. One of them's laying now.
You'll sort them next summer. What's
Hey, one of them's a little lame now.
one of them's lame? What's the other one?
The steer's both. They're so one bit.
One of them all right.
Yeah, one of them's all right. The big one's all right.
$3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3. Sell either one you want. $3.10. Is that you? 20, 30, $3.30, $3.40, 50, 60, 70, $3.70, $3.60, 70. George, $3.60. Jason, 7. Here's David.
There's David.
Here's Mr. Lindsay.
Silk tan, there ain't nothing that would fit my
Sure it will.
baldies, red baldies, orange. Stick on the one.
2 rounds. Right off the good mamas right there. David Lindsay's good heifers right there. 375.80 and 375.80. Would I give 80? To give 80? To give 380 and 375. Would I give 80? To give 375.80 and 80, 90. To get 90. To get 4. To get $4. To get 4 and 4. Your man's out 4 and 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. 10, 10 and 10, 20, 420, 30 and 430, 420, 430, 420, 430, 420 now 30 and 30. To get now 30. To get now 30. To get sold 420. George 44.
2 reds back, please.
2 reds back. 2 reds back. You can sort them this summer. You can sort them this summer.
You're gonna get a half a load of black baldies.
Katie Billy, he can sort them this summer.
Not them, I can't.
Not Timmy can't. Hey, David, good job, buddy. Woo, look what he's got here. They are nice. Too big for you. Nice, nice, nice. Right here now, to get out 350 and 5 and 350, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65 and 70 and 370, to get 365, to get 70 and 65, 75, to get 5, to get 5, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half. I'm a George, wherever he is. 372 and a half, 372 and a half here, 2 and a half, 372 and a half. So 370 Varner. 60. 6X Preg. Comes boy cattle. Little boys, they've had 2 round shots, David tells you. 2 rounds of all the shots. 4 1/4, 425, 425, and to get at 25, 25, 25, 425, and to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and to get 25, and 25, 30, and to get 5, and to get 40, and to get 40, 50, and to get 60, and 70, and to get 80, 70, 80, and to get 480, 480 over here, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, $5, and 510, 510, or to get 510, or to get 520, or to get 530, and 530, or to get 520, or to get 30, 40, and 540, or to get 40, or to get 40, to get 50 and 550, 540, 550, to get 540, to get 550, to get 50. So 540, Jeff. 35. 34.
Yeah, cut him. You get out of cut him.
Well, they're a good set of bulls. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, 40, and 3 30, 40, 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, and 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, but to get 90 goes are all out here, 390, and $4, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 420, they're to get 420, they're to get 20, and 410. I got, yeah, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20 here, 20 Bailey, 410, 6-5. Langdo couch. $2, 10, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 40, 240, they're to get 230, 40, 50, and 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, and 90, they're to get 293, they're to get $3 free, and 293, they're to get 293, they're to get 293, and $3 here. Scott got him at 290, put him on 2-1. David, thank you, buddy.
Pretty valuable piece of meat, ain't it? It'll tell. Okay.
I don't know if you get along as good as you did today, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I probably would have. Let's go to Rosedale, Oklahoma.
How many baldies we're going to go sort off, John? Oh, Roosevelt.
It is Roosevelt.
Yeah, Roosevelt.
It's Roosevelt.
Peter.
Oh, Peterson. Here's David. Here's the Peterson boy. Peterson's down there at Roosevelt. Hmm.
You got some more. You better get some more. But the money, he says.
Wow. Roosevelt. Peterson. Had the telephone company down there forever and ever and ever and ever when they used phones.
Load of them, Dad. The whole deal.
There's a whole load of them. They're all thin. Boys, he gave all these cattle a shot of Ludelace, he said at one time now, so they should be open.
He gave all little laces there when they were working there a while back.
You don't see many of these kind around, Dennis.
They ready for some wheat now. Didn't spend any of the profits out of the phone company.
No, he kept all that money in his pocket. $4.10, $4, and 10, 20, and 20. They're to get that 410, 20. They're to get that. Where are you? Yeah, I got him. 410, 20, and 20, and 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 430, 40. They're to get 430, 40. They're to get 430, 40, and 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're 45. Now 50, 445, 50, 445, 50, and 55, 455, 455, and 455. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 450. That'd be Bailey number 66. 5X, 5X. Here's 39 more of them.
There was 29 instead of 28. Hard to piece of deal.
Okie dokie. Sell them today. Sell them tomorrow. We ain't got nothing to do tomorrow. You want to preg them?
Yeah, we'll break 'em. Let's call.
Yeah.
Let me call Dave. See what he's got.
I already had doodle lace.
They won't sell these 6 weeks long. All right.
You want to sell them? You don't want to sell them? All right.
I just want to make sure that you're all right with that. Since it's your guy. Okay. These other ones bigger, throw them all back together. All right. Put them with them.
Put them back together and sort them again.
What did the little one bring? One of those
430 or 40.
450 and 468.
Okay, they're gonna go ahead and throw these on top of those ones.
They're just 30 pounds difference. Throw them together. I hope his little legs is good. Together.
I think they're gonna throw them together.
30 pounds difference.
I guess you want these put back out there too?
No, you better sell these. I won't sell these.
Sell these.
Yeah, go ahead and sell these.
Got a lump. Two of them are a little thin. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 210. 210.
Where's Antonio's?
220. 220. 220. 220. Warner, 210. Nothing. Well, you're the one-time acquittance guy I've ever seen today, you guys. It's the reason I'm always in trouble.
Yeah, the 2 reds. Yep, that'll be for me. Yeah, he's just sick.
Okay, nice numbers here now. They're taking a lone wolf right here now. They're taking 375.80. At 375, they're taking 80. They wean here. They're taking 375. 30 days wean now. At 375, they're taking 80. At 90, they're taking 380. But taking 90, they're taking 380. 90, they're taking 380. 90, and 380. But taking 90, but 90, they're taking 4. And $4 here, 10. And 10, they're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. And 20, they're taking 410. 420, George, 410.
What's that thing on her neck?
44.
Not the ward off or something. Wow. I didn't really want them, but I need to wait.
6 more. 6 more. They're nice cattle. Nice numbers right there now. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 650. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Where's West? 350 at 350. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 at 355. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 5. KK 350. 359. There's little steers, 30 days. Be a blue eye on them, be a blue eye on them. And $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 410, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, 80, and 480, Dean, 480, 480, 90, and 490, 490, 490, 490, and 90, to get Dean, 480, Dean, 480. It rains up there where they're from. It rains up there where they're from.
Well, I know, but it don't rain down there where you.
Same animals, guys. They're weaned. They're weaned right here now. 375, 80 at 375. To give 80, to get out 75, to give 80, to get 380 at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 at 375, 80, 375, 80 behind boys. To give 80 at 375, to give 80 on 5, 85 and 90 and 390, to get 90 and 90, to get and 90, 385, 95 and 95, to get 395, to get 395 and 395, to get 5 there. Jerry 394.
Carry 4.
Depends how many was sold today. Probably
16 more.
today. There was over 6 something in this morning. I don't know.
No, it's not. 16 of them good steers, guys, right there. 16 of them, guys. Here, I to get 335, 40. At 335, to get 40. You don't sell them tomorrow. Sell them tomorrow.
They're pregnant yet? So,
No, they're not pregnant.
pregnant. So,
Steers.
oh, they're steers. Yeah, I've been in there for a long time.
Since you already sold the other ones. Okay, we're going to go to Mr. Stein again.
Yeah, they overlooked. They didn't get the card or something earlier.
I think I forgot about these. I forgot about these. He called me. Never has called me before. Didn't help him, did it? Stein cattle, folks.
The third cart you did.
Okarche, Oklahoma, and I said a Charolais cattle. My goodness.
They had the shots now.
They've had all the shots.
You bet.
Nice steers. Nice steers right here now. They're to get out 375, 80, and 375. To give 80, they're to get out 375. To give 80. Yeah, well, everybody in the house heard you, Gary. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, 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 and 375, 80 here, 80 there, to give 50, 355, now 60, 365, and 5, 365, 70, they're pretty good, 75, 375, 80, and 380, 380, 375, 80, 375, to give 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, Jersey bid, and 375, 80. TJ, 375, put them on Troy number. 67. Here's Billy Locke's cattle down there at Minko, guys. Billy, his man here. Anybody here from Billy?
He was here today. I talked to him, pulled him right off the cow. Had one round on the cow.
He was here.
Billy was here.
It's still early. We still got a whole bunch of drafts left.
Okay, right here now, nice Heifers. Nice Heifers. Good girls right here from Minko. I had her to get 335, 40. At 335, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40. At 340, to get now 35, 40, to get 40 outside, 45, at 45, 50. At 350, to get 55, to get 60. At 360, get your man 60. At 355, 60. At 55, 60, to get 60, to get 60 more. 355, 42X. I wouldn't know him if I saw him. I know his dad. I knew his dad, but I wouldn't know this guy if I saw him.
He just introduced himself to me when I walked by. We missed a little bit. One of them I knew who he was and who he was.
How bad is his eye? I'm gonna sell 2 steers. Hold that blue eye. Hold the blue-eyed calf right there. 450 at 450 at 450 to get 60 at 450 to get 60 to get out to get 70 at 470 to get 470 80 at 480 to get out pretty good now. 480 480 480 480 at 470 to give 80 to give 80 at 80 to give 80 to give 80 more. 470 31 31. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get that 10, to get $4 now, 10. Got one eye, 4.10, 4.10. Troy, $4, 5. I didn't say she'd like him. When you take her around tomorrow, make sure you keep her on that other side. Mr. Locke, guys, down in Miko. Yeah. They're really good bouquets, right here at 350, at 360, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, at $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get 10. Bailey got him at $4.65. Nope, just 5. Just old 5. Gonna take him home to you. Thank you, Billy Locke. Here's Sam Hart's cattle from Okema. She by herself. Little Pee Wee right here now, to get $4.20, at $4.20, to get at 20, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 60, to get 60, 80, 4.85, at $5.20, 40, to get 5.40, to get 5.40, at 40, to get 5.20, 5.40, 60, at 5.80, to get $86, to get $6, at $6, so 5.80 Dale, 5.80 Dale, 5.80. The Hart case. Oh, you like that, the other. They are pretty nice, aren't they? To get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get now 375, to give 80, to get now 380, at 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. Now 585, 385, 385, 385, 385 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5 here, 5. George, 380. Here's 2 small ones. 2 small steers off of them. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5.25, to get at 25, 25, 25, 5.25, at 35, to get 5, 35, to get 5, 35, whatever they all want to bid. 550, 550, 60, 570, 580, 90, 6, 6. Bailey, 590, 35. Bouquets off of them, guys. Bouquets off of them. Bale says steers. Dennis, help a little. Steers.
We got a consensus steer.
Steeros, guys, steeros right there now. To get that $4.20, at $4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, 20, to get that 4.10, 20, to get that 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4.10, 4.20, to get 4.10, 4.20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get where's your man? 440, Jerry's out. 440. So 430. Put him on TJ. 5. Rockin' T from Oklahoma. 90 days wean, folks.
No, this is right up. Oh, red's off cow.
Where did I get natty?
Well, this is 90 days on our. The reds are off the cow.
Red's off the cow.
The red's right off the cow. Okay. Oklahoma. Did that say Okima? Not even think close to Okima. The lightweight cattle right here now, to get 4 1/4, year to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 490, 495, $5, 510, 510, 510. But if you want them, 510, so $5 deal. You want someone to help you. I'd say they're pretty good, John. Care Mike Trees. Red Angus Heifers. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 90 and 380 90 to 4 to get 410 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 60 70 and 70 80 490 490 495 to get $5 and 495 to get 495 495 Drew Hayes 490 22. What would he have said if you sent them? What would he have said if you sent them? Red Angus like that?
He likes them, but his buyers and them, well, they sell them, don't like them. They'll just take them. He said, you got 41,000 pounds. I said, hallelujah.
Just taking 2 weeks to do it. Steers right off of them, folks, to the rocking tees. $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get $5.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 590, and 580, 590, 580, 190, 590, and 590, to get, you get it? $6, $6, $6, $6, $6. Bailey, 590, 35. How come you quit to me and you bid to him? Rockin' tea again, guys. I think he's got a pretty good recipe, you guys. In Reno here, $4.10 and 10 and 10, 20 to get 4, 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80, 95, 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60, 70, 80, 580, 90, 590 and $6 and $6 to get $6 to get $6 to get $6. Jeff Reuter got him a 590, 34. That's 1,500 ahead, isn't it? Pretty darn good, though. Here's your 90-day cattle, John. 90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots off the same outfit. Same outfit right there now. To get elevator to get $4.10 and $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 10 10. You're gonna do it. 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 30 to get 30. Where's the man? 30 to get 4 30 to get 30. Amos out 430 and 420 430 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get so 420. Put them on 50. Varner 50. Six more of the rocking tees. Same deal, weaned. 90 days weaned, people. I love them right there. I love them right here now. To get 90 days at 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To give 80. To get 90. To get 394 at $4. To get 4. To get 394. To get $4.10 and 10 20 and 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 at 4 10 20 30 and 30. To get 420. Over to get 30. To get 420. Over to get 30 at 420. Over to get 30. To get 30. To get sold 420. Dennis 16. Preg. Put a top on her Mary, didn't he? Yep. Here's the boys. They're 90 days weaned. Wow. They good. Pretty full, too. 375.80 at 375.80 90 to get 4 to get 10 20 30 40 50 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 440 to get 50. Mike, you'll get 50 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Varner 440. Put them in number 55. Three more of the Rocking Tees. A little staggy. They're all going to go right there now. They're all going to go down there to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 350 to get 340 to get 50 to get 340 to get 50 and 340 350 to get 50 50 Varner 340 83. Thank the Rockin' Tees. Let's go to the Smith cattle again. There's been lots of Smiths here today. These have been wormed. We had 2 rounds of all their shots. Wow. Look at there, George. Weaned and had all 2 rounds of all their shots. No, wormed. Wormed. No, they're not. Short wean. 350, 360, and 60 to get out to get homes to get out 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 370 give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80, 375, 80, 375, 80. Don't miss them. 80, 380, 385, 385, 385, 385. KK 380. Put them on number 340, 350. Why wouldn't you put them on? 340. Huh? Yeah. 340. Be more weight. Excuse me. Cattle pretty good, pretty thin. They wouldn't wean. Short wean right there now. Short wean to get 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 380 90 and 380 to give 90 to get extra 380 94 and $4 down 10 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 410 420 410 20 and 10 now 20 to get 20 Barnhart 410 32. Nice. Here comes some more. These are out of Angus cows and Express Ranch Hereford bulls. Bet you're what? Bet you're fat. No, they're not. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, you're going to do it 20, and 20. There to get 4, 10, 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. Get him, and for 40. There to get 40. Get him for 40, 50, and 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50, and 450. There to get 50. No, you're out. 450. 60. So 450. Diamond D3. Got to put a top on a mare, Danny.
I'm gonna go sort all the white faces off.
Well, then you'd have some. Then you'd have some more.
Well, yeah, but they cost also.
Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. Here's now 375.80 at 375.80. Express Ranches 375.80 at 375. It'll give 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 390. It'll get 380. 90 at 380. Would it get 90? It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 380. 90 and 380. Would it get 90? You're out of here. 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. 380. Put up a number. 31. 32. Just two. Just two.
After that stack, there's still.
Bull right here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to give 80, to give 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, to get 470, to give 80, so 470, Varner. 31.
After that stack, there's 82 drafts. 50 for 3 and 4 and 32 for Clay. They're probably not counting odds. Maybe they're odds together, isn't it? I'm sure there's odds. So that's why I'm really getting in the ring.
Same cattle, guys. I think they're pretty neat. Bulls. The big bulls here now, 350 at 350, it'll get now 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 4, and $4 down 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 40, and 440, it'll get 440, it'll get 430, it'll get 40, and 40, no, you're out, 440, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, Jerry, 430, Jerry, 430, put up a number 4. New deal, guys. Gearing cattle.
How
30 days wean, 2-round shots, guys. 30 days wean, 2-round shots. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. It'll get now 10 to buy them, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, it'll get 20, and 410, 20, it'll get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 20, it'll get 20. Anybody else here? 430, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll look behind you. 430, 420, 30, 420, 30, 420, 30 here, 30, and 30 sold. 420, put them on number 3, 4, 5. There's more of them. There's more of them. 350 at 350 at 360 at 360 it'll get as it get it'll get 60 it'll get 350 it'll get 60 at 350 60 it'll get 60 70 it'll get 70 80 and 80 it'll get 380 it'll give 80 it'll give 80 you give 80 over here and 380 sold 370 345 sure wish Jerry Wacko was here. Where we going? New deal. Cheney cattle. There's 65 days, 2 rounds of shots. 65 days, 2 rounds of shots. Get 6 white Heifers here now. To get at 320, at 325, at 325, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 35, to get 35, 40, at 340, no, 40, at 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 335, 40, and 40, to get 40, KK 335, put them on 359. Still 60 days, 65 days. 65 days on the steer cattle. Then nice set of steers. That's right here now. 350 at 350 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 350 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 350 60 70 and 370 80 and 380 to get 370 give 80 and 370 would give 80 90 and 390 to get 380 90 to get 380 90 and 380 would get 90 but 90 to get sold 380 barn 69 X.
Start off with bull.
Thackerville cattle, guys. Heifers? Heifer cattle, 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 350 to get 60 to get 350 now 60 at 350 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 sold 350 put them on 340 KK. Thackerville, guys.
Pretty nice steer.
How long were the wings? It wasn't, was it?
2 rounds.
They've had 2 round shots come down in Thackerville. They're steered. Nice steered, $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get that 10 to get 10 to get 10, and 10 to get $4 now, 10 to get that 10 to get 10. But don't feel them, guys. 410 and 10, 20, 420 to get 20, 30 to get 430 to get 30 to get 30, 40, and 440 to get 440, 35, 40, 435, 45 to get 445 to get 445, and 45 to get 445, and 45 to get that sold 440. Put them on. Jeffrey, 30. 30, I think. Isn't that a good steer? About as good as you can make one right there. You think?
Yeah, real good.
350 at 350 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 to get 80. Oh, I'm sorry, 380 at 370 give 80 at 380 90 at 394 $4 to get 4 to get 400 now 4 to get 410 and 10 20 to get 30 to get 40 440 to get 40 so 430 put them on TJ number 5.
Get big, TJ.
Put them out by your house where I can watch them all right this winter, would you? If Jason don't burn it up. Jason don't burn it up. See the fire department out there yesterday?
You never done that, have you?
Got it out what? Bailey did he saved the world, man.
He said, I didn't know it was supposed to be windy.
Didn't know it's supposed to be windy. Pauls Valley, Oklahoma. LL cattle from Pauls Valley. $4.10, $4.10, to get 10 5, to get 10, 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, to get 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 440, and 40, to get 430, 40, to get 40, Diamond D, and 430, number 3. Little bull calf right there, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 4, now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get you get 20 up here, 410, 20, and 20, no, Dale's out, 420, to get 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 30, so 420 Dale, 420 Dale. Coy's here, is it over? Coy's in here, is it over?
About 30 in the two alleys, which you worked on. Been on him for a minute. It was 50 in the three above, which a lot of it's
Tone ain't got none. Ricardo ain't got none. Bulls. Okay, the Senator Boy K. Steers or bulls, one or the other. Steers right there now. Steers here to get $4.10 and $10 to get $10 to get $4.10 and $10 to get $4 now. $10 to get $10 to get $10 to get $10. Good case, guys. $4.10 and $10 to get $4.10 to get Paul's Valley to get $10 and $10 to get $4.10 to get $10 over to get $10. Mac Treese $4 $5.0 $4.0. That was. You hear me, Trevor? Wow. They're bulls right here now. I entered to get 350 at 350 at 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 60 at 350. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 350. Entered to get 60 and 60. Entered to get 60. Bailey 350 65. No. 6. Just 6. Good God. He is. 16 more head. 3 of them right here. Bull stairs. Bulls. Bull time right here, 250 at 250, enter to get 60 at 250, 60, enter out to gate 60 at 250, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60 at 250, 60, enter to get horse here you go 260 at 250, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70 at 270, 270, 270, 270 at 270, enter to get 270 and 70, enter to get 70, sold 260 Ricardo. There's a Bostard cattle up here at Okarche. Okay, thanks. Good heifer right there now. Enter to get 350 now 60 at 350 60. Enter to get to get Devon to get either out to gate 350 360 at 350 now 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Amos here 60 at 370. Enter to get 70 80. Enter to get 380 380 390 and 90. Enter to get 4 at $4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 394. Enter to get 394 at 390. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4 Varner 392. Bulls. Waned. We'll see no cow one, do you? $3 10 at $3 now 10 and 10 20 at 30 enter to get 30 40 enter to get 50 enter to get 60 enter to get 70 enter to get 380 at 90 enter to get 390 enter to get 380 90 and 380 give 90 380 give 90 380 would give 90 at 90 enter to get 390 enter to get at $4 at $4 enter to get 410 and 10 10 10 enter to get at bar $4 5 5 5. Yard them out. Who you betting on?
Bet on him. I'm gonna bet on Gary. He kind of acts kind of young.
I need him to open the gate.
Hurry.
No, we need to open. They're trying to. Never mind. Never mind. There it goes.
You had it, Gary.
Well, what I did. Takes two of us to make one Mexican.
Said I had the gate.
The Wheeler calf from Mount Calumet. Mr. Wheeler right here now, to get $4.10 and $4.9 and 10, Jimmy at 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Dale 460. Calumet, Oklahoma, guys. Calumet, Oklahoma. 380. 388. To give it.
Steer. At least one steer.
Hold steer.
What's your head count call for? Hold steer.
Hold steer.
You want to buy the Heifer? Do you want to buy the Heifer? Not necessarily.
Okay, to get a hold of stairs, sell the Heifers right here now, 375.80. At 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 380, 390, 380, 390, at 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get KK 380, put them on 340.
Can't move quite like you used to, can you, Gary?
Sure can't today.
But most generally you can. I was going to say, wow.
Wow.
Steers here.
Solid.
Calumet, Oklahoma.
And they'll get one more.
Pretty nice steers.
Yeah, you want to add one to this? You got one, or you can go a little wider. It don't matter to me.
Whatever y'all want.
I'm going to sell him off. Sell these cattle right here now. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 14, 20, and 20, to get Bailey Route 420, to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, for 40, to get 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 40, Jeff Reuter, 430, 34. Wheeler steers. Wheeler steers. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get at 375 580 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to give 80 at 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 pretty good steers guys 375 at 375 to get 75 to get 75 barn 375 6x 16x Nice steers.
Yes, sir. At least 50.
Queen 60, I saw that.
Be the Hartley cattle from Bethany now.
Oh, right, Dan. You remember we sold some last week? Got these, and you got some tomorrow, too. They've been weaned a long time, weaned 60 or so, and had their shots twice.
Had your shots twice.
Yes, sir. Nice little black Angus cattle.
Yes, they are. Right there. Here we go. $4.10, $4.10, and 20. To get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60. Where's the man? 60, and 450, 60, to get 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 60. Barhart 450. Put him at 32. Here's a Mills cattle, Cushing. Bulls here, bulls here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 30, to get at 30, to get at 35, to get 540, to get 45, and 45, to get 345, 50, and 355, to get 55, 60, to get 360, and 65, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, you both out here, 70, and 370, to get 65, 70, and 365, 70, 70, you're out, TJ. Okay. Just thought see if we're on the same page. So 365, Bailey, 6. New deal. We're going to Earlsboro, Oklahoma. This will be the Lindley cattle. 3 drafts of them. 3 drafts of them, the Lindley cattle. 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 30, to get 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 440, to get 40. What'd you say? Got him. 430, 40, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, 70, 470, 470, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. Diamond 460, Diamond D3. Here's 3 of the little steers come with them. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.20, to get 40, to get 5.40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 5.70 down where? 70. 5.80. 5.80. Did you give 80? How could you give too much for one of them? 5.80. 90. $6. 10. 20. Bailey, 610. 35. Yeah. Little steers. We'll sell 3 guys. That old poor one. That one over here, isn't it? Little brown steer. Sell those 3. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 60, to get 70, and 460, 70, 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, sold 470 of our 31.
That one's it right there. They let me
Antonio, you tired? You tired? $4 pound. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 10. Anybody want to try that? 410, to get 10, to get $2. I'll take off a little. 225, 50, 75, 3 and a quarter, and a half, 75, at 375, $4 here, 4, not a quarter. Seemed like I was there a while ago. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Showtime, $4 straight. No, 5. 31. Bull right here now. They're to get 3. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 320. They're to get now 20. They're to get 310, 320, 310, 320 and 20. Where'd Bailey go? 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 310, 20. So 310 var 16 X. Too wild for me. I done got one damn boat. Johnny Melton. From where was he from? Where was he from? Got a hip down, doesn't he? $2.10, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, there to get 210, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 210, there to get 220, 30, and 230, 40, 240, 50, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 60, at 250, 60, there to get sold 250, Terry, 9. See there, you bid 3 times, you got one. Sometimes you don't have to bid at all. Did you get your foot worked on today? Did you tell him you've been walking on it? Damn sure have. I watched you yesterday. Okay. Okay. I can do it without you. I did it without you for 65, 70 years.
We should have two more weapons.
No, we should have more.
Got to have more. Well, that Charlotte cat ain't gonna stay all day and not buy none.
Who?
And that Charlotte cat, one of the Charlotte cats.
Is there him up there?
Yeah.
You didn't buy them kids?
Didn't buy either set.
West bought this one. Good, did he?
There was another set just as good.
Why didn't Shane buy them? You just want red ones?
Here's your red one.
Okay, I don't. Where are they running rank?
375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get a 375 just red now 375.80 and 375.80 to get 80 to get 380 90 and 394 and $4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 20 to get 410 420 410 420 and 10 to get 20 to get 20 so 410 Bailey put them on number 3X Diamond D3 huh I know who's not.
Leonard is.
Right shade tree. Right shade tree.
Okay, yeah, they need Leonard. Okay.
Last time I said something over the microphone, he called and told on me. Yeah, first time ever. There's 2 nice steers. Kike Skeleton, Miko. Kirk's, Skeleton, Miko, right there. And to get a 450, and 450, to get 60, to get Azagadi, and 460, to get Azagadi, to get Azagadi, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get who bid 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Varner, 460, put on number 31.
Varner 31.
Bull Chaos, Kirk Kell. Bulls 335.40 at 335 and to get 40 to get 35 and to get 40 at 335 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 35 and to get 40 and 5 and 45 50 at 350 or to get 50 or to get 50 out now 55 to get 50 340 55 355 60 360 355 60 or to get 60 or to get 65 and 5 70 370 or to get 75 375 here or to get 75 so 370 put them on number 6 Bailey 6. See sound? Kirk's? Still Kirk's down there, Miko. Kirk's down there, Miko now. 335.40 at 335 and to get 40 to get 35 and to get 40 to get 35 and to get 40 and 335 and to get 40 to get 40. Miko, Oklahoma. 335.40 and 335.40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 25 and 325 and to get 25. But Amish going to do anything. 30. 330 Scott.
What
KK 325. Put on number 359. Bover's cattle from Winniewood. Three little light heifers here now, 375.80 and 375. Better give 80, better get out 380 and 90 and 380. Better get 90, better get 380, better get 90, better get 390 and 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 390, 390 here, four and $4 and $4 here, forward, better get forward, better get forward, better get forward, better get forward. Sold 390. Put on number three. Put on number three. Diamond D. One sorry. One sorry. What do you think she'll look like out there with his longhorn? Oh. Roy Young's cattle. But where's that? Batiste, Oklahoma, wherever that is. Got anything on them? Got anything on these, Jakes? Well, they're nice stock. 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 at 350, 60, 70 at 370. It'll get 80. It'll get 380, 375 at 375. It'll get 5. It'll get TJ out 375, 375, 375. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll buy KK 370. Put them on number 365. Good boogers. Let's go to Minko again. English cattle. Two little ladies right here now, 375.80, 375.80, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 90, and 380, 390, enter to get 94, enter to get $4 now, 10, and 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 430, 40, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40. Dale, yeah, I got you 430, 440, now 50, now 50, 60, 460, 70, 470, 480, 480, 90, 495, $5, MW, 490. Put them on 5. English heifers, Mr. English. Mr. English has some middle English cross heifers. I don't know. Pretty late in the day to be trying to tweak around. 350 at 350, enter to get 60 at 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4 at $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 394, enter to get 394 at 390, you get 4, enter to get $4 now, 4 and $4, you get 4 up here, and 4, enter to get 394 here, Varn, 390, put them on number 31, no, 42. Bulls are bulls here. Enter to get at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 at 350. 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. 80 at 380. 90 and 394. $4 down 10 and 10 20 420 30 430. Enter to get 420. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. So 420. Put them on Troy number 5. Go to Hennessy, Oklahoma. Mr. Haynes got a heifer. Mr. Haynes got a heifer, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 490, and 90, 90 over here, 90, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, so 5, 10, MW. 5. Nice numbers right there. Here we go. We're to get 350 and 350. To get 50, 60 and 360. To get 350. To get 60. To get 70. To get 70, 80 and 380, 90. To get 394 and $4. To get 4. To get 394. To get 394 and $4. To get 4. To get $4 here for George 390. 44. Same brand in it. You didn't have anything on these, did you? 45 days. Had a round of shots. Haynes cattle right there now, $4.50 here now, 50 at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 at 450, to get 60, to get 60 and 70, to get 70, 80 and 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470, to get 80, to get 70, 80, 90, to get 490 and 490, to get 480, to get 90, to get 490 and 90, to get Mike Treese 480. Put him at number 50. Attaboy, Michael. There's 7 more. 45 days wean. Look longer than that, don't it? Looks longer than that, don't it? You bet it is right here now. To get a 350 and 350. To get 5. To get 60. To get 5. To get 70 and 5. To get 80. To get 85. To get 90. To get 95 and 95. $4 here. 4. To get 95. 4. 95. 4. To get 95. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4. KK 395. Put on number 351. Thank the Haynes family. We're going to go to Jones, Oklahoma. Laverty cattle. We got round of shots, all we got. Look, we ain't no Lafferty, you're right there, Lafferty. Okay, you're to get $4.10 and $4 now, 10, 20, you're to get 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 50 and 60 and 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 480 and 480, 90 and 490, you're to get 90, you're to get 90, 480, 490, 480, 490 and 480, you're to get 90, you're to get TJ 480, put on number 5. Brent stopped and tried to visit with me a little during the fire. Do I? It was pretty short conversation. Same deal. Yeah. She is a good heifer. 350 and 350 vertical 5 vertical 355 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 350 and 350 vertical 50 vertical 50 vertical 50 vertical 35 and 35 40 vertical 5 vertical 45 50 and 350 sold 345 KK 340 359. Two stairs. Two stairs now, 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get good stairs house here 50 and 350 to get what'd you say 350 and 355 and 55 to get 55 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 KK 355 put them on 351.
Oh, here, Amos. Woo!
I don't have a clue. Dollar pound, dollar 10, dollar 10, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 130, 40. One time I quit, 134. I can kind of see why this time. 130, 40, 50, 150, 60, 160, 150, 60, 150, 60. Var 150, 9, 19.
On the internet, you put the credit card. On the internet, the fees, not the.
Weldon. 350, 350 to get 60, and 350, 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 70, and 370 to get, how about you, 70, and 370, 80 to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370 give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80, George, 370.
No, not yet. Depends on how we get the truck or not. We'll get more weight than yes.
Plastics coming to you.
Bail. That's pretty cute little calf. Still Mr. Weldon's. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get that 10 about, to get 10, to get 10, to get that 10, to get $4, to get 4, and 4, to get 4, over that 4, to get 10, the calf too cheap, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10. Matt W, $4. 2. Your face is the same color as your fingers. Where are we going? Same deal.
We're still selling. They got to run them through the identifier with the metal tag or however they do it, and then we're going to get them all out while they're
Little bulls right there now. There to get $3. You get 3 at 3. There to get $3 now. 3. There to get 3. There to get 3 at $3. You get 3. There to where you going? 3 at 3. There to get $3 now. 3. There to go 5. There to get 305. There to get 305. 10 and 310. There to get 305. 10. There to get 305. 10 and 305. 10. There to get in. There to get in. So 305. Scott, put up a number 12, 21, 21. Ever come down there to Fort Cobb. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. There to get that 10, 20. There to get that 20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 60. There to get 70. There to get 480 and 80, 480. Nope, 80. There to get 80. Both out. 480, 90, 5, 510, 510. Sold $5. Bad debut. 5. Huh? Still same color as his face. Three of these Heifers. Come with them. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 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 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 a pound and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Who bid? 350. Good Heifers. KK 350. 359.
Keep wandering off, I'm just gonna start putting on you.
It's probably happened before. Where was this dude from? Fort Cobb. Bull right here now to get 335 40 at 335 to get 40 to get 35 to get 40 to get 335 40 at 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 335 to get 5 to get 5 bull at 335 to get $3.10 at $3 now 10 and 310 20 to get 20 to get 5 to get 25 and 25 to get 25 sold 320 Scott 21. You go home and milk yet? Huh? Say your choice, guys. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 4.5, 4.5, 60 to get 4.5, to get 4.5, 60, and 70 to get 70. He's out. 470 to get 70, and 460 to get 70. On either one you want, 470. Sold 460, Jeff. 34. Sell a spot 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 more 350 99x. Are we getting close?
There's still 50 drafts in the 3 and 4 alley.
Well, good.
Clay, I think Clay's been well over 30. What do you think, Clay? He's lying to us. Come, we'll sell tomorrow.
Say all girl on him.
Bulls $2.10, $2.10, $2.10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 240 to get 230 at 240 at 240 50 at 250 to get 240 to get 50 to get 240 to get 50 60 250 60 70 270 sold 260 Jerry 10. Thomas Blankenship from where? Lindsay, Oklahoma. I don't like one of them at all. I entered to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get 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 10 410 and 10 to get 350 at 360 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 350 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get KK 350 KK 350 bottom number 340.
Did you make a deck? They got horns.
Steers. Oh, Heifers. Good Heifers here at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 35, at 35, 40, at 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK 335, put up KK 340. Well, the Blankenship cattle. Two little bitty boys. I don't think they're healthy, are they? $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, $5.10, $5.10 a pound, $5.10 a pound, $5.10 a pound, $5.10 a pound. They're to get $4 a pound, $4 a pound, $4 a pound, $3 a pound, $3.20. Oh, keep them. Okay, thanks, sir. Still Blankenship. Well, here's a really good set right here, Mr. Blankenship up here. Nice gas here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get that 20, to get that 4.10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, or 440, put on a number. 300. 6 more coming at you. Is that him? Huh? He owed him too. We need some more. What's this, bulls? No, steers. Steers right here now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get do now 60, at 350, 60, 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, and 360, to get 70, to get 70, KK 360, number 351, 345. Hold the horn steer back. Look at there. Sell him right there now. Then to get us, sell him. Sell a steer right there now. To get a bull, whatever he is. He's steer. And to get 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 350, to get 50, to get 50 there, but to get 50, and 50, to get maybe better than that, guys. So get 3 and 10, 310, 310, 310, and 10, to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, to get that 10, to get 250, 260, 270, 270, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, to get 80, to get so 280. Put them on number 4. 300. Little Pee Wee Brown. Little Pee Wee Brown, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 10, to get 20, to get 420, to get 30, and 30, 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 490, to get 80, to get 80, 495, $5 a pound, to get $5 a pound, to get 10, 510, to get 510, to get 510, 510, sold $5, Matt W. 5. many's he got? $2 a pound, $2.10, $2.20, $2.20, to get out 20, to get 40, to get 40, to get 60, to get 260, 80, to get 3, at $3, to get 3, to get $3 here, 20, at 3.20, to get 20, 40, to get 40, to get 60, at 3.60, to get 80, to get 80, $4 a pound, 4, and $4 a pound, 4.20, and 4.20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 4.20, here's showtime, $4 a pound, 5.
Every one of your cattle brought looks out of me.
There's another one. Don't feel good. $2.10. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get that 10 to buy 20, and 2.10, 20, to get 2.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 2.10, 2.20, to get sell him, sir. Take him home. Turn around them other two. Thank you. New deal, guys. New deal.
Brian was looking for something. Seven? Huh? Six would probably be okay for him.
What's this? Kirkendall cattle guy.
He got some,
90-plus days of clearance.
He's got her 90 days wean to come out of Gainesville, Texas.
yearling.
Kirkendall, John.
Nice yearling.
Good little yearling, right here now. Good little yearling here now. To get 335, 40, and 335, 45, to get 45, to get 45, and 345, and where are you? 345, 50, and 355, and 55, to get 55. You out here? 55, to get 5, 60, and 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365, and $5 to get 5, to get 5 bar 360.
I got it. Thank you. Call you later, catch you.
Where's he going? It's a long time till 8 o'clock. Oh, I see. I see. I got a tailgate a while. Drink a few of them cold beers. Stover cattle right here from where's that? They're somewhere in Texas. 45 days, 2 rounds. 45 days, 2 rounds. 350 and 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 350 60 and 350 to get 60 70 to get 70 80 and 380. Where's your man? 380 and 380 370 80 to get 80 KK 370 340. So who you had?
Hoagie bit one. Not the right kind. Not the right kind.
Stuver cattle right here. Stuver, you're to get at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, to get at 325, and 30, to get 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 30. Scott, 325, 2-1. Brag 'em. 21, wasn't it? 21.
Scott, 21? 22.
22. Very good. Take care of me.
I thought he said 21 as well.
Steers come with them.
Oh, boy.
Steers come with them right here now. I entered to get at 350, at 350, entered to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, entered to get 70, 80, entered to get 380, entered to get 370, give 80, and 5, entered to get 85, 90, entered to get 395, and 95, entered to get 395, 4, and $4, entered to get 4, entered to get $4, entered to get at 4, entered to get 394, 10. You're out? Okay. Just want to make sure you knew it. Terry Bomack got him at $4 a pound. Put him on 6. Ha ha, you bid one time. That time I got him, didn't you? Let that be a lesson to you. here. Well, they're pretty good for their kind, I think. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 340, 50, 360, 355, 60, 5, 365, 365, 365. Sold 360. Varner 601. $350 and $350 to get 60 at $350 60 to get as I get phones to get to get 60 outside $350 60 70 and $370 80 90 now 4 to get 4 and $4 over 4 over here 4 and $390 410 410 420 420 410 20 420 to get 20 to get 20 so 410 Varner 50. New deal, guys. Edgeman cattle right here. Mr. Edgeman. Walters, Oklahoma. Walters, Oklahoma. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get a 75 80 to give 80 to get 380 and 375 to give 80 380 380 380 380 and 375 to give 85 to get 85 90 and 390 to give 90 to get 90 to get sold 385 KK 340.
After Amos or before Amos? Are they before Alley?
Yeah, should be on top.
Okay. Kinslow?
Should be 2 drops.
Kobe. R&R, there they are, right there. Okay.
Heifers. Little heifer cattle 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 60 and 360 and 350 to get 60 to get 60 up here now 70 to get 70 to get 370 and 360 70 and 70 to get 70 KK 360 340. That's a pretty good buy right there. Don't get sick.
They pretty decent, Coy? They decent?
Yeah.
Fit my deal?
Here's Edgeman cattle again. Walters, Oklahoma. Little steer cattle here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get that $4 now 10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, to that pretty good steers, guys, $4, and 4, to get 4, to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, but to get 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90 Troy, 380, 5. Two more. $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get $3.10, 10, 10, to get 3.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 350, to get 50, KK 340, number 350, 351. I knew you was gonna get to this. What? I knew you'd get to these kinds. Heifers. $3, 10, $3, 10, 310, 310, 310, to get out 10, to get $3 now 10, to get 10, out the gate 10, out the gate 10, did you get 10, 310? Somebody bet 10? Varner, $3, double O. Longhorn, double O. Varner. Turn it down. Turn it up. Whatever. Boo. $3.50 at $3.50 at $3.50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get $3.50 at $3.50 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at $3.50 to get 50 to get $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 anybody get 10 and 20 320 30 330 340 340 50 350 340 50 sold 340 29 Well, she been a long time wean now. Long wean right here now. To get 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 380 good now and 380 and 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 and 80 to give 80. You been here, Troy? TJ, you been? 375, 350, 350, 350, 60, 350, 60, 350, 60, 350, 60. KK, 350, 340. Pretty good shapey heifers right there. $3.10 at $3 now 10 at $3 now 10. Huh? I don't know. Yeah, says long time, Wayne. $3.10, 20, 30, 330, 330, 320, 30. KK, 320, 340. Pretty good bodied heifers right there now, Amos.
There you go.
How many of these do you have coming?
Sending them cuttings and then they want to bind the rope.
Weaned.
Yeah, a year ago.
Okay, you're right here now. To get at 275.80 at 275 to give 80 at 275 to give 80 to get 280 to get TJ. You been 275.80. 275.80 at 275 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 280 to get at 280 to get down, put it up a little, pick it up a little. 275.80, $2, 10, 210, 220, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40. Jerry, 230. Scott, 21, 22. Scott, 22 in Pregum. My favorite time of the week right here. Her steers? Pretty old thin flesh steers right there now. To get $3.10 at $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them to get 10 to get 3 now 10 and 310 20 and 310 20 to get 310 now 20 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 at 360 to get 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get Terry 350 6. Look at there, guys. Little old grazers, grass cow. To get a 250, and 250, to get 60, to get a 60, did you? And 260, 70, to get 70, to get 270, to get 260, 70, 80, and 90, 290, now 3, now 10, 320, and 310, 20, to get 10, to get 20, Scott, 310, 22, rag 'em. These are supposed to be one at a time. got a bump on his left cheek. Got a toothache. Maybe has a little toothache. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, under to get that 10 to buy, under to get 10, at 3 and now 10, under to get that 10 to buy, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, 250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 70, 270, 270, 260, 70, 270, under to get that 70, under to get 70, Terry, 260, 6? No, 9. Predicate heifer there, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, under to get that 10 to buy, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 3, and $3, under to get 3, under to get 3, under to get 3, better than that, guys, 3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, under to get 3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, it's got 3.10, put him on number 2, Prager. Sorry, sir. A lot of Kinslows. They'll be fresh, though. I'd be sorry, but they'll be fresh. Huh? One more animal. Earl Heifer out there now, to get that 275.80, at 275, to give 80, to get that 75, to give 80, to give 80, at 275, to give 80, to get 275, 80, at 80, 50, at 250, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50. You guys look at here, 250, at 50, to get 250, to get 50, $2. $2.10. $2.10. Showtime, $2. Goodbye there, Bobby. Number 5. There's Ruel's. Ruel Kinslow right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, 430, 40, 450, 60, 70, 80, 90. George, 480, 22, 44.
Is there a heifer on him? You already out the heifer.
There's 5 more of them, George.
I got a few of them.
5 more of them, George.
It's too big. Oh, yeah.
Long time. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 325. To get out 25, 25, 25. To get out 325. To get out 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325. $3.10, $3.10, 20, 320, 30, 330, 330, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40 here. 40 Scott, 330, 22 Bragg. Bulls right here now, 350 and 350 and 350. Come up there, Dover, Oklahoma, guys. 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50 and 350, 60 and 350, 60. To get 60 and 350. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60. VAR 350.
Run quicker now.
60X, 16X. Where are you going? Going to do a little trucking? Boy, they come up there at Hennessy now, that Ruel Kinslow Bulls. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 310, and 10, to get 310. Anybody give 10? 310? 310? Warner, $3. 18X, 16X.
Mark's hard for you.
Who? 18X.
Got a big problem in the 4 hour. Big problem.
There he is.
You got a weld truck. I'm guessing maybe something got a head stuck or something. I guess.
Pretty good calf. Ruel Kinslow calf right there, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get that 10, 20, to get that 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, and 420, 30, 40, to get that 40, 50, to get 50, and for 40, to get 50, to get for 40, to get 50, and for 40, to get 50, to get, did you get 50? 60, 70, so 460 Varner, 29. New deal, guys. New deal. The Covey cattle from Lexington. The Covey cattle over 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned. Good heifers here at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325. They are heifers, aren't they? Yep, 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25. In the money, guys. 325, 325, 30, 30. Jerry, 325. Put him a number. Scott, 22. Frag.
Restock before you can get anything sold.
Finally bought some Scott you'll like. There's a good little boy. Mr. Covey, a little bull calf right there, 4 1/4, and 425, and to get 30, and 425, 30, 40, 440, 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, to get 480, and 470, give 80, to get 480, 90, and 90, to get 490, 490, 490, 490, so 480, MH. Straight.
Get on Cluey. I'm check out.
Who is?
When you get on.
See last?
No, I think they got some other stuff together. There's a whole stack of them.
Well, there's steers off the Covey cattle now. How long were they weaned? 30 days weaned, had a round of shots. They're pretty good calves down in Lexington, Oklahoma. The Covey steers right there, 385.90 at 385.90 at 95, and I get 4, and I get 400 now, 45, 405, and I get 405, and I get 405 at 405, and I get 405, and I get 5, and I get 5. TJ, $4, put him on number 5. You gonna leave me? What? They're really good steers. Really good steers. 350 at 350 and 350 and again at 55 and again at 55 and again at 55 and again at 355 and 55 and again at 55 and 355 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and 355. Jay showing them. 340. 340. Boss man said no. 340. 340. 330. 335, 40. Now I got down to y'all. 340. 5. So 340, TJ. 7. Boy, here's nice at Heifer. RR cattle. Really, really nice. Heifer's right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get the goods right here now, 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 5, at 55, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 60, at 355, 65, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, at 365, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, at 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 65, George, 360. 44. Half of them. Da 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 da. Hi guys.
Thanks for trying, though, gentlemen. Why'd you leave her on there?
Wasn't who you was working for, was it?
That's right. Hey, good steers, man.
Hey, there's a really nice set of steers right there. They wing.
Nice. 30 days.
30 days, was it?
Yeah.
That's all?
I don't maybe longer.
Well, they look good ones right here now. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get they're real good. 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 375, 80 at 375. They're to get 80, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here, 90 there. But to get 90, 80, 90. KK 380. Put them on 3.5. 351.
Pretty full, be sick.
No.
I think he's all right.
Thank you.
Okay, never mind. They're gonna put this one on.
Longer you look, the better you like them.
Too full to be sick this time of year. Easy quiet over there. Right.
Who? Huh?
Okay, so that's not always true.
Pretty good heifer. Juan Escobar. No info right here at 375.80 at 375.80 90 to get 380 90 to get 390 on do it 90 at 380 would to get 90 would to get 90 to get that sold 380 put them on KK 340.
She weighed 40, they are. I just bought shorties just to help them.
Help who, you or him? Oh, here's Juan Escobar's cattle. Peel them.
Prank 'em while they're out there.
Preg them while they're there.
Pretty good highlight for tomorrow. Didn't have nothing on the driving. Probably have some reds. Right, yeah, your cock still.
Steers. We didn't have anything, did we? Nothing on them, guys. Right here now, nothing on them. And 375.80 at 375.80 94. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. And 30. They're to get 424. 34. 24. 30. And 30 sold 420. Put them on TJ number 5. $11 more. 11 more up, guys. Lightweight yearlings. Look like yearlings to me. Right there, 9 to get a 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 90 to get 380 90 to get 380 90 to get 380 90. You'll play the game 90 and 380 90 380 90 380 90 and 90 to get 90. Sold 380 Varner. Put on a number. Nice efforts, guys. Right here now to get a 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375.80 to give 80 to get a 75 to give 80 to get 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to get 375.80 and 80 to give 80 50 and 355 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 65 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 365 and 5 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 KK 360. Put on a 340. Hey, look at there, little lightweights. The lightweights, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them, to get 4.10, and 10 to get $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 440, to get 430, to get 440, and 430, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60. Dale, 450 Dale, 450 Dale. Little ugly bull right there, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. To get out 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get $3 now 10, and $3.10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, to get 310, and 10, 250, 250, 60, 70, 270 Scotch Wright, 70, 280, 280, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 290, Showtime, 285. Good boy right there now. To get now $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10, to get now $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, and 10 to get 4 now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 to get 10, to get 350, and 360, 350, 60. Good steer, guys. 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. What's wrong here? $3.10, 20, 330, 340, 350. MH 340. Might want to put him on a little bit of a diet. There's a good heifer right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them, to get 4 now 10, and 10 to get 20, and 410, 20 to get 410, 420 to get 410 now 20, and 20 to get 20, 30, and 30 to get 430, 440 to get 440, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get sold 430. Put on M8 or MW 4, 5. Your MH. That's MW. Okay. Supposed to be 3 of them. Okay, no. A short-tailed bull. Darn good bull, though, isn't he? 350, and 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, Scott G. Bebney, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, $3.10, $3.10, 20, now 30, 340, 340, 340, 350, 360, 360, in the money, guys, 360, 360, 360, Scott, 350, 1. Supposed to be 3. Three get Heifers right there now. Get Heifers here to get 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, and 35, 40, to get 335, to get 5, 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 335, and 335, to get 35, to get 35, 35, and 35, to get 35, and where Amos go? 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, so 335, Scott, 22, and Brigham. 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 250 to get $2 10 $2 10 210 20 210 20 210 220 210 220 210 220 to get 20 to Scott 210 21 21 21 Prager 22 Prague 22 and Prague. Well, look at there, would you? $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, and 120, 30, 130, 140, 150, 150, 150, and 140, 50, and 140, 50, to get 50, 60, and 160, to get 150, 160, and 150, 160, and 160, Scott, 150, X. The bull calf, huh? I think it's bull. That'll bull half here, $3 10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10 to get now 10, to get $3 now 10, and 10. Got a bump. Big face, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, and 110, or to get 100, or to get 10, or to get 100, or to get 10, and 110, 110, 110. Anybody feel anything coming on? I don't think you got a chance in hell. 50, 50 cents, 50 cents. 25 cents a pound, 30, 30, 35, 35, 35. Jeff Reuter, 30 cents a pound. MW2. What? She's a little straight-legged. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 to pretty good heifer though. Her pretty good made 250 and 250 to get 50. $2 10, $2 10, $2 now 10, $2 now 10, 210 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get $1.50, $1.60 70, $1.70. $1.70, $1.70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get sold 160. Scott, put them on number X. Pretty good calf right here. May have a big foot. Missing a toe. Missing a toe. Good body heifer though. 250 and 250, 60 and 260 to get 250 to get 60 to get 60 and 250, 60 to get 260 to get 60 and 250, 260, 250, 260 and 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get so 260. Scott, put them on number 22 in Prager. I don't know. What is it? Bull? Good little bull right here. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 pound here. 50 and 350 to get 50 to get $3 10 and $3 10. $3 10, $3 10. Here's a bull, maybe too cheap. Yeah, it's $3 and $3 to get 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3. 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 250. I guess he's not. $2 10, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260. So 250. Scott. X. Okay, guys, here we go. New deal, guys. Right here, a little old lightweight Heifer K is right there now. I entered to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. Entered to get out 10 to buy, but to get 3 and now 10 and $3.10. Entered to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10. Entered to get $3 now 10 and $3.10. Entered to get out 10. Entered to get 10. A little color in your life, guys. $3.10 and 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. $2.50, $2.60, $2.70, $2.80, $2.80, $2.80, $2.90, $2.90, $3.10, $3.10. $3.10, $3.10. You ever get 10, 10, 3.10. Scott, $3, 2. That's what they look like tomorrow. They're pretty good heifers here. 275.80, a 275, to give 80, a 275, 80, 90, to get 280, 90, to get 280, 90, and 280, to get a 3, and $3 here, 10, to get 3, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 310, 320, 310, 20, and 310, 20, to get 20 out of here, 20, and 20, to get 20, sold 310, put them on barn number 90. Trash man. What about her now? They're taking out 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25. They're taking out 325. They're taking out 25, 25. They're taking out 25 at 325. They're taking out 25, 25. They're taking $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10, 310, 10. Scott, $3. Put them on 2. 2, 2, or just 2? 2. Thank you anyway, Leonard. A steer? Huh? Oh, a deer. Deer, okay. A deer heifer. A deer heifer here, 250, at 250, at 250, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270, 80, to get 90, to get 310, and 10, to get 310, and 310, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. So at $3, put them on Scott, 22 and Prager. Nice steer. I like him. Bull. Bull right here now at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350 now 60, at 360, to get 350 now 60, and 60, 70, and 370, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 390, and 390, to get 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, TJ 395. Sold yet? What'd you say about him? A short-eared bull right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 360, to get 350, 360, 70, at 370, to get 80, to get 380, 90, at 390, to get 94, to get 90, but 90, at 380, 90, to get 90, MW 380, MW 2. Where you been all day? 6 of these guys. All that's got here. No, that's not. Steers animals. Steers and bulls right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50 there. But to get 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 50 at 350 60 at 350 60 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get there's somebody deal here. Did you get 60? 70, 370, 360, 70, 360, 70, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Everybody, Jerry, 360, Jerry, number 5. What's sex here? Pretty good boys right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 60 at 350 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 350 360 at 350 360 at 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 60. They're to get 350 360. They're to get 60. Scott 350 number 1. Little bouquet is right there now. Bouquet is here. 250 at 250 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 250. They're to get 250. It might be the bargain of the day right here. 250, 250, $2. Did you bid? 210. Antonio, did you bid? 210, 210, 210. Diamond D, $2 a pound. Number 5. You lucky bugger, you. $2. Who cares? Nice scale right here now. $4.10. $4.10. They're to get that 10 pound. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 at $4.10. 20. They're to get that 420. 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. 80 at $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at $5 here. 485. 480. You'll get 5. 520. 520. 40. 540. 520. 540. 520. 540. So 520. Terry. 2. What? I don't get mad about that. Just a little short now. Look at the body. Look at the body. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 325. At 325. And to get at 25. 25. 25. 25. And to get at 325. And 325. And to get at 25. 25. 25. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. Look at the body. 310. And 10. Or to get 10. Or to get 10. You bet down 10. Antonio. $3. Antonio. $3. Whisper in her ear when you get home. Pawnee Bill. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. $1.30. $1.30. $1.40. $1.50. $1.60. $70. $80. $90. $2. $10. $20. $30. $40. $50. $60. $70. $80. $90. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. So $2.90. Scott, 2X. What? When we get a chance, what? Okay, Tub, we will as quick as we can.
Oh, this is probably the one you're short on.
did it. 250 at 250 a pound at 250 to get 60 at 250 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 250 to get 60 at 250 60 or 70 at 270 80 280 93 $3.10 20 320 30 40 340 50 60 360 350 60 350 60 350 60 var 350 double OX.
Between the fence and the tank. Yeah, there's, I couldn't even explain how he got in there.
I've had one of them down at our ranch, our place. Jason said it happens there once in a while. Get his head caught in there.
No, his leg.
His leg. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, enter to get that, 210, 20, enter to get that, 210, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, and 30, 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 280, and 290, 293, enter to get 310, enter to get 320, and 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, 360, and 350, 360, enter to get 60, var 350, double OX. $2.50 at 250 at 250 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 and 60 at 250 60 enter to get 250 enter to get 60 70 and 270 80 290 enter to get 93 enter to get 310 and 10 20 enter to get 20 30 enter to get 30 40 enter to get 40 and 330 40 enter to get 330 40 enter to get 40 sold 330 var double OX. $10, $10, $10 at 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 50, 150, 160, 160, to get 60, to get 150, 160, at 150, 160, to get 60, to get 60, sold, 150, bar 9, 99, 19. $2 a pound. Where's Billy's? He ain't gonna do anything. 210. 220. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. $3 a pound. 310. 320. 340. 360. 380. $4. $4. Billy. At 380. Billy. 380. Billy. 380. Thanks, though. Thanks, though. Let's go to Tuttle, guys. Our son was had a little something to eat. Dollar bill 10, dollar now 10, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, at 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, sold 130 barn, 106. Now let's go this way. What time is it?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock?
Okay, Blue Boys will be right after that.
October will be over before long.
Is that sometime after?
I hope.
Okay.
Huh? October. It's about over. Hate to see it go, don't you? Bless you. Heifer. 3 1/4 and 325. It again 25, 25, 25. It again 325, 30 and 330. It again 25, 30. It again 30. It again 30. It again 30. Scott 325. Put him at 2-2. Prager.
Scott 22 Craig. Steer off KK 340.
Let's steer off KK 340. It's off some heifers. Is that right? George? Off some heifers. KK 340. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 14, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, 440, to get 440, to get 430, to get 440, and 430, to get 40, to get 40. Scott 430. Put up a 1.
Okay.
'Res off the blacks. 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 325 to get 30 better than 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Sold 3 1/4. Put them on number 3. Just 0 50 50.
Okay.
335 and 335 to get 35 35 35 35 335 to get 35 35 35 335 and 335 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. George, you gonna do it? Look like the most weaned ones you sell. $3.10, 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 30, 335, 335, 335. Scott 330, 2-2. Praga.
Scott 22 and Craig.
'I can't hear you.
Put that in 1 and 1.
It's supposed to be 1 and 1. Who's that off of? Who's that off of?
And Jeff 34.
We'll sell him. Bring it over steer, guys. Off 34. Yep. That's $4.10. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10 to buy to get 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 350 and 350 and 360 to get 60 to get 350 to get 60 and 60 70 and 370 80 380 90 394 $4 here 4 and 4 to get 394 to get 4 sold 390 MW 2. However, just on some steers. 350 and 350 to get 60 and 350 60 to get 350 to get 60 to get 350 and 50 to get 60 to get 60 over here and 360 to get 60 to get 60. You been 70 370 380 90 390 sold 380 George 44 yarder out. Off 6X. Yeah, right there. How far along was she? 4 months right here now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. To get 10 to buy, to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get. I will if I can find someone might bid on her and 10 to get 250, 260, 260. So 250. Varner 17. David Radin at Tuttle, Oklahoma. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 30 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 330 to get 25 30 to get 30 you'll get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get Varner 325 put on number 6X. Lots of notes on this one. One of them black, one of them blind, one of them don't not right, one of them's black body slave. Big heifer stays in 27. Jerry wife wanted that page yet. That whole page. One guy gave me a whole page yesterday. They wanted everyone wanted me to read the whole thing. I mean, it's names and all. Yeah, it was almost a novel. What about her? Him? Sterling Ratchets. What's wrong with him? He's not right. Been a lot of that going around. $2 a pound. 220. 220. 220. Terry got him $2. Huh? 10. Might be the best buy of the day. Where are you at, Mark? $1.10, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170. Terry, 160 straight. Jason, would you turn around and tell that guy behind you we just got through getting rid of all that crap that he had here? He don't need to be doing it again. Well, I get out of here. The boat's got to keep on rolling. The wheels have got to roll. I'm just playing with you. Just keep on and keeping on. Blind. Good body, calf. Dollar. Jason, you need another one to go on the blind pen. $10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160. You're out. Is that a bid? 160. Huh? 70. Huh? Go with that jersey. Sold 160. Ricardo. Be gentle with him now. What's it say about her? Pretty good heifer right here, guys. Here, they're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 75.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. You gonna do it? Why? 375. 350. 350. Who's was it? Doug Flightman's calf right there. 350. Sold 350, Scott. 22. Thank you. Just two. Just two. $4 a pound. 420. 4 1/4. 450. 475. 500. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. $5.25 a pound. Sold $5 burn. 19. Cody. She sound. $3.10. $3.10. 310. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20. And 20, 30. They're to get that 30. They're to get 30. I know. He sound. He's sound right here. $4.10 and $4.19. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 350, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60, 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. You bid? Jason 7. This is sister. There's his sister, Jace. Give 3 1/4. Why? 330. 330. Scott 3 1/4. 2 and Prager. Might be the best buy of the day, Scott, right there. chances are, all you guys sitting around in that vulture road, I don't even want to bid. She sound? Huh? Huh? She sound right here, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 3, 10, 20, 3, 10, 20, 3, 10, 20, 30, 3, 30, 40, 3, 30, 40, Terry, 330, nothing. Dollar a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $1.80. $1.80. $1.80. So $1.60 Varner. Nothing. How many of these things you got? That's good. That's a good calf. That's a good bull calf right there now. 375.80 and 375.80 90. Enter to get 390. Enter to get that $4 and $4 here. 4. Enter to get 390. 4. Enter to get 390. 4. Enter to get 4. MH 390. Hope my legs work. Three and a quarter. 330. 330. Pretty good heifer. 330. Varner. 3 and a quarter. 6X brag. Dollar. $1.10. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.40. 60. $1.40. 60. $1.80. $2 a pound. 220. 220. Antonia, 220. So $2 Ricardo. Ricardo with $2. What are you looking at me like that for? Little bull, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Enter to get down 25, 25, 25. Enter to get down 4, 25, 30. Enter to get down 30. Enter to get down 30, 40, and 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70, 80, and 90. Enter to get 85. Enter to get 510, and 510. Enter to get 510, 520, 520. Enter to get 530. Enter to get 540. Enter to get 540, and 530, 540. So 530. Matt W number 2. Little high-headed bull. $3.10. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. $3, I get 3, and 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, 275.80, 90, 3, 10. So $3, Scott, 21. Where y'all moving? Y'all steered, you say? Steer, enter to get 375.80, at 375, enter to get 80, at 375.80, enter to get 75, enter to get 80, enter to get 380. You bid? 380. 380. Jason, 375, 7. See Wayne? Oh, yeah. You believe him, Jason? Okay. That's it, brother. He's a steer, isn't he? 350. 350, 60. 350, 60. 350, 60. You guys want to bid? 360. Warner, 350. 99. Mark, where were you? Brown Bow, $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4.20. $4.10.20. $4.10.20. $4.20.30. $4.30.40. $4.40.50. $4.60. $4.70. $4.80. $4.80. $4.80. MW 470. 2. You got a lot of faith in the rain coming, don't you? Proud of you. A yellow heifer, $3.10, at $3 now 10, to get at 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 3.10.20, and 3.20 30, and 3.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 3.40, to get 3.30, to get 40, to get 40. Scott 3.30, put him at 2 on 22 at Preg. A little heifer, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 20, and 4.20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 430, put him at Dell. I'm glad you guys got a divorce. I can get a lot more for these things right now. Three-legged longhorn, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.60 a pound. Did you bet up here? 80, $2, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, 320, 340, 340, 340. Scott 320, 1. That's a broken leg. How about that?
You guys have anything else left?
I don't care. Ain't gonna talk tomorrow.